Hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks, as always, for tuning in to P-Dub's Arcade Lock, where we always appreciate it when you hang out upstairs with us. I've had kind of a fun day myself. Well, I don't know how fun it could be. I cleaned out my garage, cleaned out my living room, cleaned out my downstairs, and then I finished filming a video for, whatchamacallit, for the Glenn's push-pull spinner, which I'll edit and get published hopefully tonight. But something very cool here. We got Captain's Auctions Warehouse is live right now, and I figured we would check this out if you guys are interested in hanging out with me. There's a couple things I got my eye on that are coming up soon for bidding. I'll go ahead and I'll turn on the audio for you guys here in just a second. Let's see who's here. We got Dan's here. What's going on, Dan? Good to see you, man. Z-Man is here as well. Ralph Reed is here as well. Let me go ahead and turn on the audio for the auction. Let me know if that audio is too loud or too soft. Can you hear it okay? Let me know in the live chat.
700, one more time. 700, 800, 700, $8 on one time, 700, 800, 700, $8 on one time, 700, 800, 700, 8 on all of it, 800 on one time.
Hey Steve, hey Jeff, hey Alfred.
How about 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7.5, 7 here, look at 7.5.
Yeah, I'm having a good night. Let's see if we can. Let's see if there's anything here worth bidding on.
7.5, 7.5, one time.
Is the auction guy too loud? Is he too soft? Let me know in the live chat.
668 is the winning bidder right there. All right, next up we got a 1974. This is a Valley Sky.
Just keep it as is. Okay, so you guys can hear him. No problems.
And Dave, who's this artist on this one?
This is Dick White, and I'll tell you, if anybody in your family.
All right, so we got Sky King's Pinball here, coming up for bid, $500.
From the 70s, this is the sort of.
Let me know in the live chat if any of you have ever played this before and what you guys think of this one.
The back box, just a lot of great details in what.
Old ass Bailey Sky Kings.
And very, very nice back box.
They're at lot number 160.
Fun playing little game too, so it's good.
What's that?
Yes.
Auction guy's a tad soft. Okay, let's do.
That's right.
Well,
Does it have the wigglers on it? It
that better for the auction guy?
Right?
Yeah,
On the
Champ
Sky
and the other
King.
one too.
I
Boomerang.
just turned him up about 10 decibels.
Boomerang, a little bit.
Little different, meaning not the same. Oh, Dave.
While I was getting
Sky
here,
King's
let me
right
mute
here.
him
Right.
real quick. While I was getting the stream set up, I was watching some of the machines that they were selling. Man, there's been some killer stuff that they've already sold.
He's saying, what do you mean? And there's a ladder that you can actually climb in the airplane. So I don't know what that's
Right.
for, but anyways, I'm just observing. That's all.
Lots of great details.
You know they're going to land in the trees too. You know.
It looks bad.
It does.
Little joke there for them.
I always
What a
have the
great
pinball
plane.
fever, Al.
On the Sky King, we're at 500 go. 500, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time.
I always have the
600,
pinball
500,
fever.
600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 500,
It's
5
called
and
a
half, 5
pinball
and half,
auction,
go.
so I
5
think
and
it's
half.
just pinball
5 here,
machines
550,
today.
5 go one time, 5 and a half here, 600. 600 all bid, 600 go one time, 5 and a half here, 600. Oh, it's got a broken rubber on it. Yeah, the rubbers need to be changed on it. That's what it was. 5 and a half here, look at 600. 600 all bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 and a half here, 600.
It's got a broken rubber on it.
Shake out. You got to open it up, take the glass down, and get the ball out.
Let's see what
Stop
this goes
shaking
for.
them around, you guys. Easy, Lance.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up? B
Lance
is here.
is
300
a lot
pinball
of
machines.
pinballs,
Very nice,
man.
Kong. Thanks so much.
He's a brute. 5 and a half here, 600.
This is the Captain's Auction Warehouse public auction.
Teamwork, that's it. 5 and a half here, look at 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 550 here going once. 550 here going twice. Third and final call.
Every time he says bright and tight, you have to take a drink. That's funny. Am I going to bid on anything? I might. There's a couple things coming up very soon that I want to check out.
770.
I do like old pinball. I know a lot of you guys like
All
your
right,
modern
next up.
Stern pinball
We'll
and
keep an
stuff
eye on
like
that
that, but
here.
I do love
Oh,
classic
that's
pinball.
Next up,
What's my budget?
1967
My
Surfers.
budget is
London
okay.
161 Valley Surfers.
Broken
And,
rubbers
this-
cause
this is a
kids.
game that you do not see very often. Again, back
You guys are
Jerry
so
Kelly
funny.
Again, so much fun to actually see all of his games. You're not going to see very many places that have.
Did they tell you the price of shipping? No, you have to. They work with third party. Here, let me mute him. They work with third-party shippers, or you could just hire your own, but the companies they recommend are the companies I use anyway. And like for instance, when I got that Gottlieb Qbert machine from them, the cost to have it shipped from their warehouse to my house was about $600. So you got to keep that in mind if you're not there in person to pick it up. And if you're going to buy stuff online, shipping could be anywhere from like 300 to, $700, I would guess, for a machine. So no, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to bid on Zero Hero. And luckily there's a time delay too on the stream, which is nice. So you guys run a good 90 seconds behind me or something like that. So nobody can bid against me. Please don't. Don't cost me more money. All right, so this is Surfer. Let's take a look at this. Let's put the music.
If you look at the far left, that pelican has made off with her bikini top.
Ah, yes.
So unfortunately, she has demurely managed to wind up behind the score wheels of the game while the craziness is going on in between them in the composition. I mean, in a lot of ways,
I see shark fins too in the water.
There you go.
But then there's a giant wave coming, so it's going to just mute everything out there.
The lifeguard, and you can see things aren't going well.
See, I love
great.
I love old tables like this, Alfred. I know everybody wants the modern stuff,
You kind of see the conditions.
but I love
Nice, and it's got
old ass
it's got
pinball
the
tables.
mushroom bumpers on it. It needs some service.
Yep.
Mini flippers, looking good.
There you
A
go.
rare title to come across as well.
Yep, definitely.
Sorry, guys, I gotta eat a
All
cracker or
right,
two.
here we
My
go.
blood sugar's a
On
little
Surfer's
low.
Classic 1967. We're at 600 to go. 700. 700 to go one time. A little bit of work needed on this one here. 700. 700 to go one time on the Surfers.
Work in progress
700,
on this
700,
one.
800. 800 to go one time. 700, 800. 700, 8. $8 go one time. 700, 800. 800 to go one time. 700, 8. $8 bid. 800 to go one time. 700, 800. 700, 8. $8 go one time. 700, 800. 800. $800 go one time. 70 or 7.5. 750 go one time. 7.5. 70 or 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 7.5. 7.5. One time. Anybody else all done all through? 7.5. So it's way $700.
Sold for $700.
512 is the winning bidder. 512.
All right, now we got a Bally Magic Circle
Next
coming up
line
here.
number 162 is a magic circle. Are you on channel 1?
Yeah, just switch it out there. Switch out the battery.
Okay, you're on channel 1.
Let's take a look.
Channel 1. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, and Magic Circle is, again, one of the Bally single-player games. It's got the kind of gypsy theme. You can see the backglass lights lighting up in kind of inverted
Oh, yeah.
gypsy caravan.
Classic, beautiful artwork,
Great,
right, guys?
Look to this game, that classic art that is for the Ballys in the 1960s. Again, a game that you just don't run across very often, so very fun to see that here. And a great addition to a collection of electromechanicals. It's not a game that's going to...
They only made 580 of these guys.
All right. And on the magic circle right here, we're at 700 to go one time. It's a cool gypsy theme, though.
Absolutely.
Really like that one.
What lot number is
7
this?
here, 800. 8 on the floor, 9. 8 looking for 9. 9
162.
9 and 1,000. 9 and 1,000.
There's a couple around 170 that are,
11. 11
I'm
12.
interested
12
in.
bid, 12 to go one time. 11 to 12. 11 to 12.
Rudy
12
says
bid,
it's a
12
little
on the
too
floor.
retro for
12
him.
to
Well,
13.
hopefully they got
12
some
13,
modern
13,
stuff
14,
coming up here.
13,
In fact,
1400. 14 to go one time. 13, 14.
Let's see here.
13 here, 14, 14 to go one time. 14 on the floor. 14
Williams,
on the floor.
Williams.
15 here, 16. 15 here, 16.
Williams,
15 to go one time.
Wingding,
16. 15 here, 16. 16
Top
to go one
Hand
time.
Williams. A
15
lot of
16,
old
15 here,
Williams
16,
tables
16
coming up here,
16
guys.
on
Look
the
at
floor,
these bunch of
17,
tables from the
17,
60s.
70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 18 to go one time, 70,
Supernova.
70, look at 18, 1800 to go one time,
Motor
1700
Dome.
once, 1700 try. How about 17
got a
and
Fireball.
17 and a half to go one time, 17, 7 and a half.
Ooh, the
1700,
classic
17
Bally
and a half,
Star Trek
17
from
and a half, one
1979.
time.
That could be
Anybody else
interesting.
done all through? 1700 once, 1700 twice. Third and final call done all through. 17.
Oh, look at this, Dungeons and Dragons.
So
$196.
$1,700.
Oh,
What was that?
I might be interested in that Dungeons and Dragons. We'll see.
All right, next up we got 3 Jokers. Williams 1970, 3 Jokers. One player
Used to have a
game right
Bally
here.
Subway
Dave,
table,
was
but
there anything
only
on
now
this
have a
one?
Yep, this has
Gorger.
got
But
that
classic pinball is so
underplayer,
much harder.
Card selection that you can see on it. So that's.
Was
kind
just
of a
about to ask that. What were the
feature of
typical
game.
size runs of old machines? I think it all depends.
Another
Like on this
Williams
one right
single
here,
player. Looks nice.
Jokers
Looks like a pretty
says
good
quantity
back glass on this
produced
game.
unknown.
Looks like we have it playing pretty good there. So
500
that's
bucks
nice
for
to see.
Jokers.
Yeah, good play field condition as well. So.
Old Williams table. Look at
One of
this
the
thing.
Williams one players, again, a less often seen title compared to
Dungeons and
others in the
Dragons
same
sounds
era,
cool. I wonder if I could.
just
Oh,
because of
I
the
should be
relative
able to go look
collecting
at it.
of,
Hang on.
Williams versus the Williams games, but
Where's that
it's nice to see
Dungeons?
this
Let's
playing
take a look at
on
this Star Trek machine.
All right, on the 3 Jokers right here, we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600.
Oh, yeah, look at
600
that.
Bid, 600 go one time. 500 to 6.
Oh,
500 to
yeah.
600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 500 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 500 to 6. 600
Oh, yeah,
go one
that's
time.
cool.
Let's go, guys. Looking good. So it's got
All right, let's add
mechanics
this to
in
my
the
watch
playfield
list.
Itself. Beautiful condition piece right here. 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else? Let's go. 500 to 6, 600 go one time. Anybody else out? 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5.5. 550. 550. 550 one time.
Oh!
5.5. 600. I'll bid 600 go one time. 5.5 here, look at 6. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, look at 600. 600. I'll bid 600 go one time. Anybody else done all
Come on, tell me that Dungeons and Dragons doesn't look cool, guys. Look at this.
Third and final call done all through. 5.5 here, 600.
Look at that. Oh,
So it's your way, $550.
that looks cool.
576.
Put that on our watch
the
list.
next Winner. All right, here we go. Williams triple action, one player game right here.
Oh,
This
let's
is a
see-
very
let's see
clean
Williams triple action.
game.
Yep.
What's
Oh, look
the
at
deal with
this.
this one, Dave?
Yep. So Kristen Marsh art on, or no, it isn't. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm choking on my water. Go ahead. You can go, Chris. I'm
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Too much talking.
Too much talking.
not for me.
compared to
Never
you.
talk too much.
Not compared to you.
On the triple, I've sold quite a few triple actions, but that's.
Hey,
not the
Rhea,
point.
how you
The
doing, my
point
love?
This is probably the cleanest one I've seen. Most of the
It's
time,
the
back
cat's
glass is
pajamas,
Really
that's
lifted from
right.
Too hot of lights and all that. So all that flakes
Haven't seen
out,
you look
and
like
the
that
playfields
since
get
Cuber.
played. It's
Come
a
on, that
great
Dungeons
action
and Dragons
game, so it's
pinball
usually
machine,
beat
guys.
up
That
when they
Dungeons
come
and
in.
Dragons,
This
that
is
thing
very
look
nice.
pimp.
We're at 700 to go. 7 here, 800. 800 to go one time. 7
That
here,
D&D
800.
pinball, that
7
looked
here,
good,
8
man.
bucks on time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 80 bucks on one time. 7 here, 800.
Oh, it's gonna take him a
800
while to
bid,
get
800
there.
go one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 80 bucks on one time. 7 here, 800. 800. 800 all bid, 800 go one time, 7 here, 8. How about 7.5? 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. So what do you call that rotary spinner on the middle of the playfield?
I was trying to get back ahead.
Just
so
a rotary?
Yeah, I call it playfield. You know, that's true. I call it.
I can't make it clearer.
But
The
That's
spinning
not me,
disc.
that's
probably
them.
not the correct name.
Their streaming sucks.
But yeah,
It's
you
always
can hit,
all
as you can
fuzzy
see it
looking.
there, you've seen a good shot of that. When the ball hits one of them, then it spins around.
And
that's
it gives you a bonus score. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. No, thank you. 7 here, 7.5. I'll have blue teeth. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $700. 794. 794 is the winning bidder. All right, here's an interesting game right here. 1963, Williams beat the clock.
Beat the clock.
Until we had them both in the room, I didn't know there was more than one.
Yes, and so reverse wedge head. This is the first Williams game to have the multi-ball where the ball are locked on the playfield until they're reduced by another ball. And so, you know, this is another one of the, you know, multi-ball, two-ball, multi-ball
Pretty cool.
games. And, you know, just a lot of kind of innovative features. You know, we're talking about 1963. So, you know, it would be another, 15 years until, or more than that, until Williams released Firepower. But, you know, this game, I'm going to switch over so I
Come
can
on.
see how the feed's going. Just an absolutely stunningly beautiful Beat the Clock to everything about.
What do you guys think of Beat the Clock?
You know,
Ooh, $900? Ouch.
and it's impressive to see this nice in this state. There you go. You can see the back glass on it. Back glass animation. So
It's okay. It's not for
Kick,
me,
one
though.
of
It's
each.
not the
So,
one.
yeah, Williams beat the clock, and you can think of a Bally one.
It's not the one I need right now.
Sale.
Right.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
It is.
The 4 flippers that are separated from
Yes.
each other are very menacing for this game.
Yes, it is.
Along with the 7 pop bumpers, which I happen to like. Pop bumpers, apparently. So here we go. On the Beat the Clock. Never sold one here before, so there's always a first for me, too. All right, I'll beat the clock. We're at 900 to go. 900,000.
I love the way the guy. I love the way he does this.
1100 go one time. 11. 11 to 12. 12 to
11,
13.
12,
12
one
to
time.
13.
11,
13,
12,
14,
1300,
14, 14 or 15. 14, 15, 15, 16. 15 or 16, 17, 17, 18. 18 to go. 18 to 19. 19
Man, look at that. It's already up to $2,000 for this thing.
2021. 2000 year 21. 21 to go one time. 2100. 21 to go one time. 2021. 21. 2100 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2000 year 2100.
It's gonna sell for $2,000.
Well, that thing is clean too. 2021. 21 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $2,000. Great job.
Wow, that one sold for $2,000, guys. I can't believe
208
it.
is the winning bidder.
I thought it was gonna
208.
sell for like $1,500.
Very nice. All right, next up we got a Williams Wingding.
Wingding.
This is a mechanical back box on it. Should have, yeah, there they are. There's the balls that are in there.
Okay.
1964. What do you say on this one, Dave?
This is a
Yeah, so-
Wingding,
Water ski?
1964.
Exactly. So
Is that what you call? Is that be the professional term?
What did you say? What
We're
kind
gonna
of
go this
people?
weekend and we're gonna have a wingding. I think that's what you call it.
If
when
they
you
only
go
had a
water
T2.
skiing
I
party.
think in
It's a rare
Minnesota
cabinet,
or
I guess.
something,
No,
Wisconsin.
don't characterize it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Just saying, it's like terminology. Like if you're a
Colors
water
always look
skier,
vibrant
maybe
when you
already
get
know
there.
It's like, hey, you want to go wingding this weekend?
It would have sold for more if you said it was
Yeah.
bright and
Wingding.
tight. Yeah, that's not my
But
Hey,
Wingding-
that's not my
Wait,
catchphrase.
Wait.
I don't know where
But
that came from.
Wingding, yes, so it is the Attaball, and as you say, it has the mechanical back box animation in it. They only made 626 of these games, so it was always a low production game. Of course,
626 of these were made.
for Williams, and yeah, the water ski theme on this game. Of the reverse wedge heads, along with the one that just went. This is another one that I just love. It's just a
Water
great-
ski theme,
great
huh?
art package and a great playing game too. 12 are known in the serial database, so it gives
That's
you an
not the
idea
one
of how
for
they
me.
move around and the desirability of it. So it's a cool game to see here. It's been fun.
I was gonna go water skiing once.
You were, and what
What's
happened?
up, Rad
there?
Dad? I'm glad you got your cabinet.
Skateboarding instead.
That makes sense.
What's up, She-Line?
no,
I
it's
might-
okay, because
I
as long
might
as the
just
people
buy more
water ski look
machines.
like
We'll see.
her,
We'll see.
and
I
the
got a
people
couple I got
skateboard
my
look
eye
like
on
you,
coming up
then
soon.
I'll watch the water ski.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Nothing, Chris. Just personal preference. Personal preference. I love your voice, though.
All right, let's kind of keep peeking through here,
Alright.
see if we see anything.
This
What do
day goes
skateboarders
on.
look like?
Well,
I'm not wearing baggy
No,
pants.
never mind. I'm gonna
Never
stop
mind,
here.
it's all good,
I
Dan.
can't win now.
We're good.
I'm done.
No,
I got a
always
Spy
win.
Hunter
You
machine.
always win. On a
Oh,
wing
look
day,
at that.
1964, right?
Let's get the wing game.
I got you.
We got it.
All right, we're at 700 to go. 70 or 800.
Oh,
800 to go
wow.
one time on a wing ding right here. 70 800. 70 or $8 one time. 70 or 8. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9 on those go one time. 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9 on the go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 8 look at 900. 8 here looking for 9. $900 go one time. 800.
The
$8
$6
and a
million
half.
man, you
8
guys
go one
remember
time. What do
this?
you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 800, 8 and a half. Who wants to go on a wing ding right here? Playfield is immaculate. These playfields are so astonishing for their age.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we're
Wow.
talking, 60, almost 60 years old.
That's the amazing thing about
That
so many of
is
the games in
amazing.
this auction. So many nice backclasses and play
I know.
fields. It's nice.
196 Dungeons
We're
and
at
Dragons.
800, 8 and a half. 8 look at 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8.
Here's that Superman machine that I just saw at the pawn shop here in Arizona.
Good deal there.
668.
There's the Superman machine.
Is the winning bid. All right, next
I just
up,
saw
number
one of those in real
167
life.
Is a 1966 Williams Top Hand. Is it the top hand? It's not resetting all the way to 0, so it may need a little bit of help.
So
We put
this
them
machine's
together and they just need to
broken.
be all the way
2600.
woke up to the end. You know anything about this one, Dave? Are you looking it up?
No,
Oh, look at that. This is a project cabinet. Look at that
you always
starting
manage
bids.
to
Look at
ask
this.
me the question that I don't know, and
I
so
know.
I try to have it up in my face so that when you say,
Yeah, Spy
"Who
Hunter looked
designed
cool."
this?" that I'm not going to say it wrong because
I
then
thought this was all in your brain.
what a lot of
Sorry, P-Dubs, I
don't
will
know
be
if
bidding
anything's in
also.
my
What are you
brain
going to be
anymore.
bidding on,
Yeah,
buddy?
I know.
Spy Hunter?
But
That
yeah,
Spy Hunter
obviously
looks
the
good.
key thing here is the real feature in the middle of the game. That's This is Norm Clark's invention, of course, and he used it on different games. He used it on Top Hand. He used it on Yukon and Klondike. And
slot machine action.
Kind of like a slot machine where you have to pay attention to what's going on in those reels.
This
and
thing looks like garbage.
To be able to accomplish, the objectives of the game.
That's what the whole thing about having a Top
P-Dubs,
Hand.
you watch Pot of
Correct.
Gold
And
auctions?
so
They're out of Buckeye,
that
Arizona?
mechanism
No.
makes for
I
a
had
very
no
kind
idea
of
what those
fun
are.
play
I'm
aspect
going to write
because
that down,
you
though.
have to pay
Hang on a
attention.
minute.
If you're not paying attention to those reels, you don't know what to shoot.
Pot
I know.
There you go.
of Gold
All right, so here we go.
auctions.
On the Top Hand. I didn't know that.
No, don't tease me. Don't do that. No bidding
it
on
is?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
That's where I saw it
Good
before. 'Cause
catch.
I
No
saw Home
teasing,
Alone,
no
so it
trolling.
was actually in Home Alone.
There you go.
I don't know if it was this particular machine.
Full
Yes,
house.
yes, yes.
Full house. Yeah, that's
We're
right.
at 400 to go. At 4 leg of 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say about what's it going to be? Out of 4 leg of high. 4 leg of high, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time on the Top Hand right here.
5 to go one time, 5 to go one time.
5 to go one time. Anybody else on all through? 4, 4.5. 4.5 to go. 4
4.5, 4.5 go.
Up 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 one time. 5 to 600. Up 5 to 6, 600 one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else on all through? 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time.
Oh, come on, man. Let
So
me
it's
have
way
this one. You
$500.
can get the next one.
146 is the winning bidder. 146. All right, just chilling out. Play some dominoes right here.
Domino
Great theme,
pinball machine,
1968
1968
Domino
Gottlieb.
themes.
Cabinet's in
What do you say? What do I do on
rough
this one here?
shape.
We're at
Look at
500
that.
to go. At 5 to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 to 6. Can you show
Oh.
the play field? I know it's working. 5 to 600. Great looking artwork on the play field. If you're a big Dominoes fan, is that a roto target in the top there, Dave?
Yeah, so you're having to spot on the left or the right.
That's
with
right.
The gap in the middle, and that's how you.
This one's a little
Well,
beat
right
up.
in the middle, there's that standing target. So you got to get to the right or the left. So it's
Correct.
like a
Love
little
Captain
peep
Auction
by,
Nights,
right or
link
left
to the
side.
games.
Exactly.
That's pretty awesome.
It's a tricky shot.
Yeah, it is a tricky shot, and that's how you're lining up your. Yeah, great shot. Thank you on the camera right there. That's how you get your
There you
dominoes
go.
are on the roto target right there.
Boom.
We're
Hang
at 5
on.
to 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600
Alright, I
bid.
was trying to
600
make
go
your
one
guys'
time. What do you say
comments
tomorrow
bigger.
It's going to be 5 to 6. How about 5 and a
There you go.
half? 5 and a half to go one time in a working domino right here. Small flipper game. 5 to 5 and a half. 5 and
Yeah, the
5
D&D
here,
pinball looked
600.
pretty
5 and a
cool.
half
So
here,
look at the
600
Spy
go
Hunter.
one
The
time.
Spy
5 and a
Hunter
half here,
pinball looked
600.
great.
5 and a half here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through?
They actually have a
Sorry,
couple
$550.
cocktail pinball machines as well, and I just did a
326,
video on the
great
cocktail
deal.
pinball machine I
326.
just bought.
All right, next
So they
up,
got a
lot
couple
number
more
169. This is the 1961
coming up as well.
Gottlieb Flipper Parade. You know, Flipper pinball so popular.
I don't know if I
they
should
throw
buy
parades
another
for
cocktail
it, and
pinball. I
that's why
think
you got a
one's
Flipper
enough.
parade of pinball
But I
right
think
here.
they have, I think it's
Do you
the
have
Star
anything
God
special on
one,
this game,
or
Dave?
Star
Yeah,
whatever.
Great Ray Parker art.
That
Here
one
the
might be
cannon
cool.
Shoots the ball across the backblast to do the animation. Just
Here's Flipper
Yeah, I know
Parade,
that.
guys.
you got
Flipper
kind of
Parade,
the
1961
somehow there's,
Gottlieb.
the lion behind the cage, and then in the bottom right.
They made
play field,
1,500
you can see the
units.
plastic that's got
Games played
Fido is
great.
somehow in a cage. I'm not sure why that is.
But because you only have like one side out lane, so those holes they drop, they score, but you lose that ball.
yeah,
Yeah, I love my
that is-
Mario
so,
pinball.
Yeah, so
I'll never
instead
get
of
rid of my
Just like
Mario
that, you
pinball.
just
Like,
lost
I
the
literally
ball.
would have to
You
be
have
It
to-
disappears into the
in a
hole.
desperate
gobble the ball.
situation, like
Gobble, which were only the
unemployed,
very
Gobble
earliest.
or like
Only
gobble hole.
medical
only the very
bills, or
earliest
some kind of
machines.
disaster
This, again, part of
happens.
the Flipper series
and
that
I
we
need
have,
the money
if
quick.
Not all of them, close to all the
That would be
Flipper
like
series
the
games.
only way I
know.
would sell that
You
machine.
know, it's almost unfair.
But that one
But
I'm
you know,
gonna
it's
keep
fun.
until I'm
FUN. Super
Until
fun
I'm
to
dead.
play. You get it? It says fun right across the top. Right before
My Mario
you drain
pinball.
into a gobble hole.
Yes.
That's just them. Don't worry about it. They're all
That's
right.
all good.
All right, here we go. We're at 400 to go. I have 400 to 500, 500 bid. I have 500 on the floor. I have 500 to 600, 500 to 6, 600 go one time.
Not a
500
fan
on
of
the
this
floor,
one.
600, 600 go one time. 500 to 6, 500 to 6, 600 go one time. 500 to 600 on a Flipper Parade, 1961 right here. Nice playing condition right here. What do you say? 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. 500 to 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550, 500 go one time, 5 and a half, up 5 and a half here, 600, 5 and a half here, look at 6, 600 go one time. 5
that's
here,
why I had it
600 on the
smaller.
floor, 600, 6 and a half,
In case the comments were bigger.
650, 700, 700 go one time, 6 and a half here, 700, 6 and a half here, look at 7,
Hang
700 go one time, 6 and a half here, 700, 700 go one time, 700. Anybody else done all through? 650 going once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 6 and a half here, 700. So what you weigh? $650.
Great. Great deal there.
668 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 170 is another Egghead. We sold one earlier.
Yep. Go ahead.
Here comes Egghead.
Is it?
Oh, I
Gotta
love
plug
the.
him in.
Did you see the green hair? The teal hair? That's pretty funny. I haven't seen any today. I've seen them auction some off in the past. Why
Well, it
won't they
needs to
make
be
more of these
woke all the way
classic
up.
tables on Act Games? They can't be
All right,
too
so
hard
it
to
does
get the
have AC
licenses
power. It's
for.
going to need some service on the Egghead right here. We sold one earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I know
What do you guys say on
that
this one right here?
Farsight
Cabinet looks
Studios.
great. It's going to need a little
Here, I'm
help
gonna
waking
mute
up.
them for a minute.
What do you say?
I know Farsight Studios actually owns the Gottlieb license, but they're not doing anything with it, right? Like, they're not making new tables. They haven't made new tables in years. And there's tons of old Gottlieb tables that they could be making, you know? So it's kind of shocking that Farsight Studios is just sitting on it. But maybe At Games and Magic Pixel and Gottlieb and Farsight Studios, maybe they could all get together and, you know, instead of doing like original tables, like the natural history tables and stuff, like maybe do some classic pinball tables that like really existed, you know? I guess it all comes down to money, I guess.
273 is the winning bidder. 273. All right, next up we got a top card.
Yeah.
Gottlieb wedge head right
Death
here.
costs.
1974.
Very true.
What's the
What's
deal
up,
with
Seth?
this one right here? It's lit up.
Things get that bad, I'd loan you money before I
Powers
watch
up,
you sell
but
that
doesn't
Mario. Yeah, that's
actually
all we
start.
need is e-begging scandals
Jeez, that could
going
be a
on.
wire. Is there a ball in it?
I wish I had money when I was younger and all these machines were cheaper. Yeah, man.
Oh, could be an easy one there.
Agreed.
All right, on the top
Agreed.
card, 1974 right here. Great Gordon Morrison artwork. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice. I think we had a top. Didn't we have a top
Do we have a
card
top
earlier?
carder? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I made
I
a
think we
video on
did
my Mario
as well.
pinball. It got about
And it did
10,000
reset
views.
back to 0 at one
Just
point,
type in
so there you go.
P-Dubs
That's
Mario
probably gonna be
pinball.
like a
It'll pop up in your
coin startup
YouTube search.
wire. I had 3 looking 400, 3 looking 400.
I might. I got a couple I got my eyes on,
4 looking
but I'm not
500,
looking to go
5
broke
bucks one time,
tonight,
4
so
looking
I'll
500,
be a very
5 bid, 5 to
conservative
go one
bidder.
time.
Like, I'll
I think the
throw in
last
one
sold
bid,
pretty
and if I
rich,
get
too. 4 to
outbid,
500,
that's it.
5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be.
I'm on a
Nice
budget for
blast,
this
5
one.
to 600, 5 to 6,
D&D.
600,
You're
time,
not
5
getting
to
that
600,
D&D
5
late
to
to the
6, 600,
games.
one time, 5 to 600,
You're not getting
600,
that.
600, one
That's
time.
the one I got my
Somebody
eyes
else done
on.
all through, 5 to 5, 600,
shouldn't have said
700.
anything.
That's like over 700. Go one time, 700.
Once I say that, people always bid against me when I do this
live.
live.
Go one time, 700. One more time. Anybody else done all through 600 once, twice, third and final call done all through 6 here. How about 6.5? 6.5 to go one time, 6.5.
He's desperate to get some extra money. How about 6.5?
One more time. 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700.
By the way,
6.5 here, look at 7.
when I muted him. When I made my Mario pinball video for my real Mario pinball machine, I was really crappy at YouTube. It's not a good video. Like, I'm literally doing a pinball video, and I got like Beethoven music playing in the background. Like, it's hard to watch. I don't think it's a good video, but you could check it out. I should probably do a new video for that machine.
Just tossing balls back and forth.
Exactly.
Does this one have gobble holes in it?
What's this one?
This one does.
We are at
This is a little bit
172
later, I think, in the
Flipper
sequence,
Fair
and,
pinball machine
gobble
from
holes
Gottlieb
were a
from
thing in the era
1961.
up through the wood rails in the 1950s, and then
Woo,
the
look at
very
that.
earliest machines in the 1960s.
I love looking at the
Well,
back
I would say
glasses.
this
Like,
was a
back glasses are like one of my
1961, Dave, so,
favorite
you know,
that
things
was the
this was
transition.
about a
legitimate
pinball
question.
machine.
I was
Hang
asking.
on.
Right
I'm
on
not a
the
huge
line.
fan of the gobble hole. I don't like when the ball goes away.
61, 62, the gobble hole was gone for good. So
That is
you were
beat
a happy
up.
camper. But you know
Alright.
what? What if that gobble hole was worth lots of free games?
Well,
Woo.
you know, apparently it could be, but to me, it
I
looked
already
like it
got
was
one
worth
Project
100,
Pinball in the garage.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
need
right. It
another.
wasn't worth enough.
I'd
for
rather
that.
have the ball back.
I agree.
Okay, we'll agree to agree.
We are agreeing.
All
Let's
right,
see
here
what
we go.
happens here.
Had to happen once.
I think this thing will go for
400.
500 bucks. Let me know what you
What
guys
about-
think in
it
the
had to
live
happen
chat. I
once
think
where
this
we
one's
both
500.
Yeah, we got it.
That's
We
right.
got there.
We get there.
No, we do. We do. Let's get it.
3 looking 400.
I saw it before you
400 on
said
the
it.
floor.
You're a
Thank you. 4
jerk,
looking
man.
500. 5 in the bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say?
I love you
500,
late to the
600,
games.
5
I'll tell you what.
600,
How about you buy
1
it for
time,
me?
5 to 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time.
And I'll
What
be
do you
your
say,
best
500
friend
is gonna be?
forever.
6 here, 7.
There you go.
6 11 7, 7 to go one time.
Love the old
700.
pinball, a
6
different
11
beast to
7,
play.
7 to go one
Today's
time,
auction is
700,
pinball
700 bid.
exclusive. I think so.
7
Yeah, I
to
think
go.
it's
You guys are rough on those
B Kong
machines,
popped
man.
in
Tilting
earlier.
them
I don't
out.
know if he's
6
still here.
700.
B Kong said
7
that.
to go one time. Anybody else down through 6 and a half? 650 on the
They have
floor.
300
650
pinball
here,
machines that
700,
they're
7
selling,
in the
and it
bid,
looks
7
like they're
to go
over
one time, 6 here to
halfway.
7. 6 and a half here to 7, 7 to go one time. Anybody else down through 650 once.
It depends on the
Twice.
weight and
Third final
size of the
down through,
machine.
6.5
So
here,
you're looking at,
700.
let's just say $500 for most places.
So, away $650.
most
Buyer
machines.
number 200.
Ballpark $500-600.
Great.
A great buy.
Great buy, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Depends
next up,
on how
lot
big
number
it is,
173 is the Big Hit.
how heavy
It's
it
a
is, and how
1977
far
Big
it's
Hit.
traveling.
The
But
consignor
$500-600
brought in
bucks
this
is a
glass.
good
We
guess.
replaced the glass. I think all the pictures show
This is at the Captain's
glass
Auctions
in there.
Warehouse in
So the
California,
other
my
one had
friend.
some wear on
Luckily,
it.
I
I'm
live
not
in
sure. I'm
Arizona,
pretty
right
sure
next door to
it's somewhere back
California,
there by it.
so
This is a Big
yeah,
Hit
it's not
baseball,
too
looking
horrible for
great.
me to ship stuff
And
here.
see, they made a baseball and they made a football.
Yeah, I think it's
game
only pinball tonight,
Yeah,
Paul. I
in
think
this
they have
style,
300
right?
pinball
Yeah, I think that's
machines.
right.
where the ball launches from down in the outlet.
And they've done
So the
170
right
something.
flipper launch. Got a right
Sharpshooter
flipper
games.
launch on it.
Yeah, that's right.
Absolutely. Well, here we got.
What's the
600
premium
go.
for the
That's
auction?
there,
Oh, geez, the
700,
premium
700 going one
sucks.
time. 1977 Gottlieb right here.
So not only do you have to consider your shipping
700.
costs,
If you got
but
pro
there's
football,
the
you should have one
premium
of these
fee that you pay
kind
to
of
the
bookend
seller.
There you
The
go.
two. Now,
I
somebody
swear to
had told
God,
me that there was a
it's over
soccer
10%.
one.
It's like,
You don't know about
it could
that.
be 18.
No, not
It's
off the
really
top of my
high.
head. It had the turret shooter in it?
That's what I had heard.
But, you know,
mean, he-
I'm not
you
looking
know,
to spend $5,000 today,
I
so
don't know about that
Yeah,
information.
I'm not sure about that.
Could be.
we'll see.
I can't refute it because I haven't seen it.
Right, right.
So here we go. And he didn't put it in print, so you know.
Okay.
How much did that clown one sell for?
Stick it at
I wasn't
700
paying attention.
in the
Let
pinball
me know in the
court.
live chat,
You know,
guys.
that can be pretty
I thought it
brutal.
was going to sell for 500.
I feel like I'm there every day.
every day.
Court.
Stick it at 700. 700 go one time. Stick it at 700. Stick it at 7.
Oh, you have the original Williams
650
Indiana Jones?
In the back,
Oh, you're
thank you.
lucky.
6.5 here, 700. I got 6.
Yeah, I think it's like 15, something like that.
Thank you. 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time. 6.5 here,
Yep,
look at
only
7.
pinball
700
cabinet
go one
time
time,
in
7.5 here,
November. There you
700.
go.
700 go one time. Internet, you're out. 6.5 here, look at 700. 700. 700.
That clown one went for
700,
650.
7.5.
That
7.5
broken ass
one
cabinet.
time,
Oh.
700, 7.5.
Well, I guess it is a
7 here,
classic.
7.5, 7.5, 750. 70 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? Would
So
you
this
like
is
it?
Gottlieb's
7,
Big Hit.
7.5.
Big Hit Gottlieb.
750 in the back. Thank you.
1977.
800. 7.5 here to get $80 on one time. 7.5 here to get 800. 7.5 here to get $80 on one time. Internet, you're
Well,
out.
I mean, it
All
looks
done, all there,
okay.
750 once, twice. Third and final call.
Knock down these drop targets.
800.
Try and get a home run.
Baseball theme. Beautiful game, too.
You got
7.5
flippers
to
up
get
here, double
800.
flippers up here. This is what I like to call the Michael B special.
710. 710.
That one sold for
Great job.
$750. All right,
next
this
up,
one
lot
looks a
number
little different. We
174.
got
174 is the
Sharpshooter,
Sharpshooter 2.
Pinball Machine Game
1983.
Plan,
We couldn't get it to
1983.
come up in life.
What is
This
this?
is, Tom Selleck / Roger Sharp Sharpshooter 2.
I've never seen this
Oh,
Yeah, I
before.
know it's Roger Sharp,
Did,
but it looks
did
like
Roger Sharp just send you a check or the Venmo on that?
what's that?
The Tom Selleck
I've never
/
seen this
Roger
before,
Sharp?
guys.
Oh, no AC. No cord.
Playfield looks
No
fun.
worries.
I think
but
everybody heard her.
I think.
What is this?
So this and the next one are Game Plan games. Game Plan was the kind of lesser known and very small run manufacturer.
Have you guys
for
ever seen this
Sorval in
before?
that, you know, that era, the late 70s, early 80s. And the Sharpshooter 2 was the
Ooh.
follow-up to Sharpshooter, which was a successful game for Game Plan. Sharpshooter 2, they only made 600 of these games, so it's quite the rare game. And,
Okay, let's
probably
get back
because
to
of-
the whole. What was the whole
What?
thing about Tom Selleck and writing a check?
Well, it's just that
Venmo?
I
What
think
was all
Roger Sharp, who is in that back glass, is probably going to Venmo you because you said it's Tom
Of course,
Selleck
Scott.
in the back.
Absolutely.
And he's probably thinking, now Roger Sharp,
Well,
very
Roger Sharp's
fast,
a cool dude.
Al
the
says
man who
never.
saved pinball, made the shot.
What do you
in the
think, guys?
demonstration in New York,
I mean,
made
I
pinball
like
legal
weird
in New
pinball
York City.
machines, weird,
So,
wacky, rare
because of
pinball
that,
machines.
he
Should we
was
go for this
iconic.
one?
He designed Sharpshooter, and he came in on this. He also designed this game,
This
co-designed
one,
it.
machine. Oh,
and
machine has no
that's why
power
he's
cord.
featured in the
Looks
back
to be
glass,
all
and that's why the
complete.
game is called Sharpshooter.
That's right.
Oh, so they can't turn it on?
And,
And Roger Sharp
if
is
you're
a
gonna-
great-
if
Oh,
you're
it doesn't
gonna
even
depict
power
yourself
on.
too, I mean, you make yourself a cool dual.
Well, you
gun
just need to add your own power
gunslinger.
supply.
I mean, absolutely, that's what you do.
Yeah.
That's
Put on
kind
the
of
right
sketchy
grip,
though,
everything.
right?
If you're not a
he's
skater,
he's a class act too.
he is.
pretty
He's a
cool.
great.
Like
guy.
I almost
Yes,
want to
I've
bid
met
on
him a
it
few times.
Very
because if
cool
all I
guy.
have to do is replace a fuse, a power supply, or a
The
power
Sharpshooter
cord,
movie.
that could be
The
fun.
Sharpshooter movie. No, the movie called Pinball. Pinball the movie.
Pinball the movie. Oh,
Yeah, it's a
yes.
story about
$500
Roger
bucks.
Sharp.
That's true.
And even the trailer shows his boys. I think Zach and
Yeah,
Josh.
that's right.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
It does look like Tom Selleck, doesn't it?
I heard you yell at me.
It looks complete.
So the game appears to be complete. The playfield speaks for itself. It's fantastic looking. It's all in there. It has no power cord coming out of it.
I was inside, I saw some stuff unplugged, and I touched the AC, and it's
I'm
like
trying to hear what they're saying.
all the soldering on it came off, so I was like, I'm gonna pull this out so nobody plugs it in.
Okay. So it could use a power cord in there on the transformer. So yeah. So I think we preserved the game. It is beautiful condition too. On the Sharpshooter 2, 1983 game plan. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one
I'm
time.
gonna pass on it.
No AC cord on it. Everything else is in there. It's complete. We're just not powering it up because the cord was, I guess,
I don't know.
dangerous and it came right off. So
I don't
it
know,
is what it
guys,
is.
because,
600 on the floor. Thank you.
last time
700 go one time. Go to 700.
Last time I bid on something that they didn't open, it had a game elf inside of it instead of the original Cuber arcade
The
boards.
other game plan machine that's right next to
So
it
yeah,
is working.
Yeah,
It's
Supernova.
powered up. So, I don't know. I got 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, go to 700.
I wonder if I'd have to-
700 go one time, go to 700. 700 on the floor, 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 8. 7 here, look at 80 bucks on one time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 80 bucks on one time. Anybody else on down through? 700 once. How about 7.5?
yep.
7.5
600
go one
units
time.
were made.
700 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 750, 750, 800. 800 go one time, 750 looking 8.
I probably could have got this one.
I got 800 on the floor. 8 looking 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 50. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 850 here, 900. 900 bucks go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at 900 bucks go one time, 8.5
Yeah.
here, look at 900.
No way.
900, one more time.
Not that much. Not for this.
900 on the floor, 9.5.
It does look
I
fun
can bid
though.
by
I've never
proxy.
seen it before. I kind of want to
900,
play
9.5.
it. You
9.5
know,
to go one
it
time,
looks
900,
fun.
9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.5, 950. 950 go one time. Anybody else done all through? One more time. Sold to the floor, $900. 950, 1,000.
It'll be about
Take it.
600 bucks,
9.5 here at
Hazo.
1,000. 9.5 here, look at 1,000. 1,000 bid.
You'll
1,000
spot-
bucks
no,
one
I don't
time,
need
950
anybody's
here,
money.
950
We
here,
don't need
1,000,
any
1,000 bid,
e-begging
1,000
crap
one
going
time.
on.
Anybody else done all through?
You guys know I can afford this stuff.
Sold
But I
to
appreciate the
$950.
I appreciate
Beautiful
the sentiment.
game. 632 is the winning bidder. Man, that thing is
Here's a
nice.
Supernova.
That's nice.
All right, next up, game plan, Supernova,
Yeah.
lot number 175, 1980.
Right.
So would Roger Sharp have designed this one?
I don't think he did.
I've never seen this game before.
No, this.
Any of
is
you
not
ever
a game
play
you've seen
Supernova?
very
Let me know in the
often,
live
for sure.
chat.
This is actually, it says the designer's Al Gregg. I didn't know that off the top of my head.
Who is
But
it?
Al Gregg with three G's total in his name. And so I did not know that. George Millenton artwork on the game. And again, kind of carrying out that theme you're going to see before and you're going to see it coming. Here's another space themed game. And this is game plan, I think. Well, I don't know if it's their only space themed game, but here it is. So there you go. for
Very
those space
cool, and
collectors
it's
out
playing
there.
too.
And it plays.
Absolutely.
It's great.
All right, here we go, lot number 175. On a game
They
plan
try to
named
disclose what
Supernova.
they know.
At 100, 2, 3, 3 looking for 4 on the
They
bid.
keep
4
the
to go one time, 3
descriptions
looking for
pretty
100,
vague,
3 looking
though.
for 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 100. 3 looking for 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for. On a game
Are we
plan, game right
taking
here, 3 looking
clothes
for
off for
100, 3 looking
money?
for 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time, 3.
Looks like
3 looking for
Fireball.
100, 3 looking for 4 on the bid.
Oh,
4
like
to go one
the
time,
like the
3 looking for
playfield is
100.
the same, like the
400 on
same.
the floor, look at 5.
Like all the
4 to go
toys and
5,
assets are in the
5
same
to go
spot.
one time, 4 to go 500. Up 4 to go 5, 5 to go 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500.
That last
Up 4
game
to
is
go 5,
same
5
as
to go 5
Speed
to go one
Kings
time.
on ALP.
What do
Interesting.
you say? What I'm gonna do is going to be 4 to go 500, 500 bucks one time, 4 to 4.5.
I don't know. This one
4
looks
and a half
kind
to
of
go one
boring.
time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450.
Look at this.
450 here, 500.
This thing is
5
gonna
to bid,
sell
5
for
to go one time,
450
4.5 here
bucks.
to go 500. Up 4.5 here to go 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4.5 here to
Oh
go
my god,
500,
this thing is
500,
gonna
500
go
one
dirt
more
cheap.
time.
Nobody wants it.
So it's way $450.
Wow, sold for $450. Now, if you
There
think
you go,
about
right
it,
there,
$450 plus
There you go.
shipping,
Bond number 176.
plus
This is a Freedom
the
Valley
buyer fee, the
Freedom
additional fee you got to pay.
1976 solid state
That's
machine
like
right
a
here.
$1,100 right there, $1,100
Dave,
pinball.
I know there's
machine
some intel on this.
that somebody
aside
just bought.
from-
Honestly,
so
it's
it
not a
looks
bad
like
deal for a
the
classic
displays
pinball.
are kind of flaky. That might be like the pinning in the boards.
Yeah.
Like all in for
Sometimes,
like whoever bought it, if they bought it online. I can't believe how
Yeah.
cheap that went.
Yeah,
Here's
I
a
think
Bally
I was
Freedom.
told
I've
that
never
that could
played
be
this
caused
before.
by-
Let me
it
know what
needs
you
to be
guys think of this
repinned.
one.
Like probably the contacts may need to be repinned.
It had a
I don't think it's
power
the
cord.
displays that are all flaky in there.
Why is it the one with the power
Flippers
cord
aren't
went for
working?
$200 less than the one that you don't even know if it works?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I got
great.
you. It needs to be. It needs some service. It needs a servicing.
Hey, Adam, what's
All right,
up,
here we
man?
go. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600.
Hey,
600
Adam,
bid,
what's
600
the
one
lot
time,
number
5
of the
600,
one you and I were
600,
talking about
600 on the
earlier?
floor, thank you. 600 700. 600 7 7 go one time. 700. 7 look at 800. 7 here look at $8 on one time. 7 here 800. Did you know that this is? one
Hopefully
of
you guys
the
are having
freedoms,
fun.
right?
I don't really
Right,
do
well,
this
there's
too
the
often,
solid,
so
there's solid state, of course, and then there's
hopefully
the
you guys are having
electromechanical,
fun
and
just
then
hanging
have,
out,
you know,
checking
different
this stuff out.
I thought one of them had the designs in the back
bumper.
glass.
Oh, right. The
The back glass has
1776,
1776, 1976.
Oh,
right?
wow. No, that's
And this one does
207.
not. It's
That's
just
a
a
long
Valley,
time
it's just
away
Freedom.
from now,
I think they were both solid
Adam,
state, or
by the
no?
time that gets
Yeah, I
here.
think you might be thinking of the.
Hey, Cammy.
There
We
was
might.
an EM that had that. So,
Yeah,
all right, we're at 700
There you
go.
go.
Hot 7 here, 800. 800 go one time on a Freedom game right here. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 goes 750. Hot 750 on the floor. 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 on
I
one
wonder
time.
if all
7.5
the
here, look at
modern
800.
stuff is
800,
towards the
8.5.
end.
8 look at 8.5. 850 here, 900. $900 on one time. 8.5 here, look at 9.
Mitch loves
8.5
stuff
here, look at
like
9,
this.
900,
Adam likes it.
9.5. 9.5 to go one time. 9.5. 9.5 to go one time. 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 up it. 1,000 to go one time. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here. 1050. 1050.
Well, I appreciate it, guys.
1050 here. 1,100. 11 here. 11.5. 11 here. 11.5. 11.5.
Freedom is gonna go for 1,100.
11 here. 11.5. 11.5 to go one time. 1100 once. Twice. Third and final call. Down all through. 11 here. 11.5. 1150 here, 1200, 12 a bid, 12 a go.
I got to be
12 and a
careful
half
though.
here.
I don't want to
12
like
to
watch
12
I
and a
move the
half,
mouse
12
over here and
12
I
and a half, 12 and a
accidentally
half,
bid on
12
something.
here,
That would be
13, 13
tragic,
here,
right?
13 and a half, 13 here, 13 and a half, 13 and a half to go one time, 13, 13 and a half.
Yeah, I hope
13
they
here,
move
13 and a half,
quickly.
13, 50, 13, 50 go one time, 13, 13, 50,
Well,
13, 50 one time.
What I've
Well,
noticed
now there's
is,
13.
so I just muted him. What I've noticed is like a lot of these older pins, not a lot of interest in them, right? Not a lot of interest in them. So there's not like bidding wars happening, dragging the thing out, bidding wars. So they're moving through them pretty quickly. But look at this Hardbody. Ho Hardbody.
Got a bunch more solid state games going here.
This is solid state Hardbody pinball machine,
Take a
Bally,
break before you go.
1987. Something a
I think I'm
little
good to
bit.
go.
All right.
Are you
Oh,
good
look
to
at
go?
that
I am
back
good to
glass.
go.
Ah!
Just talk when-
This is
No,
a
no,
cool
that's
one.
good.
Oh,
So,
look at the table. All right,
we
let's
have
open it.
Valley
Let's open this
Midway's
up.
Hardbody. This is
There's a whole
after-
bunch of Bally's coming up.
Yes.
In fact, I think all of these, this whole next run is all Bally games.
Yeah,
Is
there's-
that correct?
okay,
We got a whole
Valley-
bunch of Bally
Valley,
games
label
coming up,
games.
is
You got a
what he
Valley
just
Midway
said.
here, got a few more at the end. Some very
Oh,
interesting
this
ones,
is
and in
cool.
Between the classic Valley solid state lineup comes bang, 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 bang.
Bally
So,
Hardbody, guys. What do you
one,
think of
two,
this one?
Valley Midway. So from 1983
I'd
to
bid on that
1988, they used
Hardbody.
Valley Midway.
That's a
Dual
cool game.
logo label.
It's always
And
nice to have a different
this
type of
is
stream
the
to watch
Hardbody,
now and then. Yeah,
and
because I'll be honest,
I did not
guys,
know this,
I
but
am.
Ms. Olympia.
Yes.
I get
Rachel
sick and tired of
McLeish.
talking
Yes.
about like
Do you remember
That's
watching-
arcade
Rachel.
one-up
Yeah,
games and
Rachel
iArcade.
Witness
Why do you guys
Olympia?
think I've been
There you go.
covering
See?
a lot more
Well, I
stuff
used to
lately?
work, I was in the sports industry
Right.
too.
Yeah,
a
you
long
were.
time ago.
Detroit
when I
Love
was in the
needs this.
sports
Yeah, we should
industry,
buy
we
it,
did
ship
trade
it to Detroit
shows,
Love.
And there she was, right?
Met her
Saw
there,
her.
yeah,
Trade show.
absolutely.
Gotta get that autograph.
She'd be at the trade show. I didn't get
That
her
one is
autograph.
definitely
I'm
can't
cooler
put in the
than
house.
that.
The
Go for
wife
the
won't
autograph.
like it.
Yeah,
Perfect
just
for
like,
kids.
hey,
Well,
how's it going?
luckily my son
I
is
meet you, and then I
21.
just say, all right, cool.
All right.
That's right.
There you go. Tell the story today.
Yeah, the only time that my wife was pissed was when I met Brad Pitt a couple years ago.
You got his autograph?
No, hell no.
Oh, okay.
I said, what's up, Brad? And I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. Like that. And she's, no, I did. I was like, and she's like, you did
Let's
what?
go. Let's see what it looks like in real
Anyway,
life.
this
Let's
is a
go
different
here.
story.
I-
Oh, yeah, him too.
I'd buy that for $1.
I was like, I don't go for autograph. I don't
That
really
Hardbody
care. I'm
is a
like,
beauty.
Whatever.
I'm so glad you
Oh, you
said that
did?
out loud.
That's
Said what
funny.
out loud?
There you
All
go.
right, here we go. So with Rachel on there, there's the Hardbody 1987 Miss Olympia.
Miss Olympia.
That's right. Immortalized on a Bally Midway pinball machine.
Does it
right
work?
here. That's
Show
the
me it
bottom line.
works.
Immortalized on a pinball machine.
Ms. Olympia.
Ms.
Very
Olympia.
important, yes.
What did I say?
Miss.
Oh,
Not the same thing.
it's not the same thing.
No.
Are you gonna show me?
The women on the crew
All right, here we go.
are looking at me going, yeah, he can.
All right, there goes the pinball.
Okay.
It's working.
All right.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Hardbody. We're at $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time.
Oh, it's already at
1,100.
1,000?
Go one time. 11 on the floor. Thank you. 1,100, 1,200. 1,100, 12, 12 to the bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100, 12.
I'm tempted,
1,100,
guys.
12,
I'm
12 to the bid,
tempted.
12 to go one time. What do you
I'm
say we're gonna do?
tempted.
It's going to be a 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time. 12 to 13. A 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 1,300, 13 on the floor, looking 14. A 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 14. A 13 here, 14, 14 0, 14 here, 15. A 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 40, 15. A 14, 1500 go one
This
time.
is a
What do you say
cool
we're going
one.
to do? It's going to be 14, 15, 15, 16.
Yeah.
15 here, 1,600, 16 to go one time, it is 16.
Yeah, this one's going
15 here,
above
16,
my,
16 to go one
above
time,
what
it
I
is
wanna spend
1,600.
on it.
16 here, 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700. 17 to go one time, it is 17. 16, 17, 1,700. 17 to go one time.
But like I told you guys,
1,600 once,
the
twice.
machines like this one that
1,700.
appeal to a lot more people, the bidding
1,700
wars
go one
happen and it
time.
drags out, makes the stream longer. All those old ass machines,
17 one time in or out.
they're flying through
On the
those, right?
floor,
Because
you
there's
were
only
in,
like one or
so
two guys
now
bidding.
you're
You
out.
got
sold your way $1,600.
you got 5 guys here bidding on it, and they sold it for
477 is the winning bidder.
1,600.
477. All right, next up, line number 178.
All right, guys, here's a
This is
Motor
Valley
Dome,
Midway
Bally,
1986
1986.
Motor Dome right here. Very cool. The back glass is like a mirrored back glass.
Let me know if
Kind
you
of a
guys have ever
Road
played this
Warrior
before and if
style
it's good. I've never
motorcycle
played this,
theme,
guys. I need
in
your input
face,
if you've
lots
played
of
it.
plastic
Be honest.
ramps running around. Beautiful shape on the Motor Dome right here. We're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 bid.
Jeez,
600
he's
go
already
one time,
bidding?
5 to 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 6
Give me a second to look at it, bro. I
7.
made
7 to
2,000
800.
of them.
800, 900. 900 go one time. 8 to 9. 8 to 9. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,000. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100 a bid. 1,100 go one time.
It's already at 1,100.
Playfield looks awesome on this one.
Yeah, the playfield looks
All
awesome.
these all these Bally Midways in the side, they just did like the Bally Midway generic side art
Correct.
on all of them, which was part of that series.
For part of it, and then, for part of it, they didn't. But we'll see that later. But
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
In this,
Yeah,
that's
but
what they
for
did.
this series right here,
Exactly.
they just
Yeah,
made
so
them
that's
that way.
factory original.
So it's like a universal cabinet they could use on that
Right.
bottom, the artwork.
Yeah.
1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 one more time. $1,000 once. $1,000 twice. Third and final call done all through. 1,100.
Oh,
Sold your way at $1,000.
damn it!
Great deal.
Great.
I was gonna hit the button too.
652.
Oh,
All right, next up, 1985.
All right, here we go.
Cybernaut. It's a
Cybernaut.
pinball right here.
1985 Bally. Now we're getting to like some
Rare
more
game, the Cybernaut. They made,
modern stuff, guys.
less than
Let me know if you've ever played
700 of them.
Cybernaut.
That's right. But yeah, I love the look of the Cybernaut. Some of these games that are kind of a little bit more obscure, you don't run across them very often. Some of them just have great.
Don't
art
say stuff
packages.
like
They got
what?
kind of
What did I
gameplay they don't
say?
Completely expect, because until you really play it, you don't really understand it and appreciate it.
That was a
Doug
good
Watson,
price.
again,
Kind
your
of cool.
Mercora artist.
Dude, that guy got that
And
solid
900
state Bally
units,
table for
made of
$1,000
the
bucks.
game,
I
so-
mean,
900 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
So
not
That's
too
a
bad.
small run right there.
very small run, only.
He's gonna pay
18
about
on the table
$200 in
database. So
fees.
that gives you an idea of relative
Yeah,
rarity.
it's gonna be
That's
about
why
a
you just don't
$2,000
see it
table.
across.
all
Absolutely.
in.
Thanks, Dave.
Sure.
All right, we're at 800 to go. 8, look at 900. $900 bid. 900 go one time. And a Cybernaut right here. 8, look at 900. 8, look at $900 go one time. 8, look at 900. 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900 to 1,000.
All right.
900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be a 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid.
I have
What
no
do you say?
nostalgia for this
Here we
game.
go.
I've never-
900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid.
I've never played this
Great
one
looking
before.
playfield. Excellent. Mirrored back glass on this one. 1,100. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, 13, 14.
Alphanumeric
14 to go one time,
displays,
13, 14.
of
13 here,
course.
14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1400.
It's at
14 to go
1,300.
one time, 13, 14. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13 here, 1,400. 1,400, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once, twice. Third and final call.
It's gonna
done
go
all
for
through,
1,300.
1,400, one more time.
So
Sold your way at $1,300.
Great deal.
there you go. All right, now here,
432,
remember they had the
432
older Beat
is
the
winning
Clock.
bidder on that.
And
All
then here's
next up
the
we got
remake.
Beat the Clock. This is that 1985 Beat the Clock.
This is the
We sold
Beat the
Williams
Clock,
Beat
the
Clock
newer one.
earlier. This is obviously a different solid state Beat the Clock version.
That's right. And this
Sports-
is a timed pinball machine.
Sports themes.
Yeah. Sports
This is a
themes.
beat the time. Yeah, beat the clock.
Right, and so, you know, it's time-based. You have to earn your way to keep playing the game. It is one of the very
Yeah,
rarest
I'm not
games that
interested
we
in
have
this
here at
one.
auction.
Sorry.
They only made 500 of them.
Yeah, Captain
We
Cra-
know
he's a
of
funny guy.
5 out there in the serial number database. You know, just because of the timed aspect, it means that the sort of less
I know,
skilled
RB
player
Wings. I should
is
have bid it
not
on
gonna be able to
Hardbody. I
play this
really
game
should have.
as long
Do
as
you guys
other
remember
people
what
do.
Hardbody
Now,
sold for?
obviously, in today's home environment,
Let me know in the
this is
live chat
not
if you guys
so much a
remember what it
factor.
sold for.
But you know, this one's beautiful too. I mean,
It is,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'm happy to see this. This is great to see.
This
All right,
is
on the beat the
lot.
clock. Super rare game. We're at
180.
1400 to go. 14 or 1500. 1500 to go on time. 14, 15.
All right,
14,
Spy Hunter
1500 to go on
and
time,
Star
14,
Trek are
1500.
coming up,
14,
guys.
15,
Spy
15
Hunter,
to go on
Star
time,
Trek,
42,
$6 million
40,
Man,
40,
Dolly
15,
Parton,
40 or 15,
Flash
1500 to go on
Gordon.
time,
There's a
40,
lot of cool
1500.
ones coming up,
1500
guys.
to go on time. 40, 15. 40 or 15, 1500 to go on time. 1500. 15 on the floor. 15 or 16. 15 or 16, 1600 to go on time. 15 or 16. 15 or 16, 1600 to go on time. 15 or 1600. 15 or 16, 1600 to go on time. 15 or
So I don't have to wait for
1600 to
that.
go on
That
time, and everybody else
Adam,
will
that
follow through.
Superman
1500 once,
pinball machine that I
1500
saw
twice.
is still at the pawn
Third and final
shop.
call, done all through. 15
Only
years,
about 20
1600,
minutes from my house. I
1600,
could
one more
easily go
time.
in there, drop $2,000, and go bring that thing home. But I need to
So,
change the power supply
$1,500
on it.
buyer,
Which
108.
that's not hard. I've done that.
108.
We can do a power
deal.
supply.
That's great.
Great deal on that. All right, next up, lot number 181. This is a Fireball Classic, 1985.
Yeah, buddy. Watch
Now, this
live.
one we weren't able to fire it all the way.
I didn't know
It's
what
got
you
all
were
the
talking about.
displays. It's blowing fuses. So that's all I can say
What's
about
up,
that. So
JT?
it's blowing fuses in the
Hopefully
play
you guys are
fields.
having
It's
fun.
gonna need to be teched out. It's in great
I think this
condition.
stuff is
Back
kinda
glass looks
fun.
Nice, play field's nice, cabinet's nice overall.
All right,
It
guys,
just
here's a
needs little
Fireball
labor of
Classic
love.
Bally,
Track it down, you can
1985
put some new
solid
fuses
state
in,
table,
get 'em to not
alphanumeric
pop, and here we
displays.
go.
We got
We're at 900 to
two.
go. At 900,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time in a Fireball
And-
Classic Valley Midway right here. At 900,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. 1985. Vintage.
I think some
900,000,
people are
1,100,
pre-bidding
1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 12,
because
12,
usually they
12,
start at
go one time.
like
What do you say we're
they
gonna do?
try
It's
to
gonna
start
be
at 500 bucks,
1,100,
but some of these
12,
listings, I think,
go one time.
because you can
It's
go in
blowing
and you can like
fuses,
put
you
a
can track
pre-bid
that
in
down, not
to
a
like kick
problem.
things off.
1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid,
Sorry
12
guys,
to
here,
go
let
one
me just
time.
stay up right here.
1,100 here going once. 1,100 here twice. How about 11 and a half? 11 and a half to go one time. 11 here, 11 and a half. 11 and a half to go one time. Lightning. 11 here, 11 and a half. 11 here, 11 and a half. 11 and a half to go one time. Anybody else that dial through? Third and final call. 11 and a half, one time. So it's your way, $1,100.
All right, here's Spy Hunter, guys.
646 for 1,100. Great job. That's thunder and lightning. We had them both. Yes. All right, here we go. We need the rain. Lot number 182. 182 is a 1984 Spy Hunter. Yeah, I know last week we had thunder and lightning without rain, so now we get the rain. That's good. All right, lot number 182, Spy Hunter, 1984. Working Spy Hunter, looking good too. It is super clean. We're at 900, 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 14, 13 or 14, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500. 1,500 go one time, 40, 15, 1,500 one time. This is modeled after the video game, classic
Right,
Valley
exactly.
Midway video game. They
Right.
crossed it over here. I like when they do that with games.
Yep.
Look what they did with the Defender, right?
Exactly, right.
Exactly, bringing it back in a big way. That's 16 here, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, so it is 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. I like the little mini play field up top with the small flippers and
Yep.
everything. And then it has another play field up to the left as well. So it's cool, man. It's super different. There you go. 18, look at 19. 18 to 19, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time, 18, 19. 18 to 19, 1,900 to go one time, 1,800 once. 1,800 going 19 here, 2,000. 2,000 out bid, 2,000 go one time, 902. 902, 2,000 out bid, 2,000 go one time, 902. 902, 2,000 out bid, 2,000 go one time, 1,900 once, 1,900 twice. Third and final call done all through, 902, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 one more time. So it's your way, $1,900. 606 is the winning bidder. Congratulations on that. All right, next up we got a 1979 Star Trek Valley game right here. Hey, CC, does this have one of those Weebly boards in it? I think it does, actually. Good to go. We got $700, 800 on the original Star Trek Classic Valley, 1979. We're at 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12. Look at that playfield too. Beautiful condition.
Beautiful.
1,100 to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Thanks for checking it out. 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time.
I hate it when I did bid on this one.
Original boards. 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 12, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300, 13 here, 14, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 1,400, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1400.
I think I bid.
14 to go one time, 13,
I bid
14,
800 on
13 here,
this.
14, 1,400, 15, 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15.
It's really
to go one
moving
time,
now.
14 here, 1,500, 1,500, one more time, anybody else down through 1,400 once, twice, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 17, 1700 to go one time, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go one
I
time.
wonder what this is gonna go for.
16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time. Anybody else
My
down
wife
through,
would have loved
1600
this
once,
one.
Twice, third and final call, down all through 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 1700 once, twice, third and final call, down all through 17, 1800, 1800, one more time.
Yep. Too much money for me on that one.
So it's away $1,700.
Great deal.
1,700, guys.
675 is the winning bidder, 675. All right, next up we got a Valley Skateball right here. See, I was skating. 1980
Yes, this is
skateboarding
you.
right here.
Which one are you on this game? So,
I'm
Look,
the
see,
coolest
somebody
guy there.
pre-bid
Of course.
like
Well,
That's the dude with that's the
1,500,
dude
or
with
maybe
no
they
shirt
set a
on.
minminimum on it. I don't
With the
know.
dolly, yeah.
that would be
Here's
good.
a Valley
Skateboarding.
Skateball. I've never
Whole
played
thing.
this
I'm doing it
before.
all. On the skateball right here. This is a beautiful condition Valley Skateball.
Yeah.
Super rare, great popular title, great tournament.
Yeah, I
game,
love the
whole
Revenge
bit.
from Mars,
This one
Jeff
plays
Walsh.
great. It
That's
does
on
play
my
great.
short list.
Yeah, it
Revenge
is.
from Mars and
Fantastic
the Star
example
Wars
right here.
Episode 1.
All
Those are
original
both
too,
in
I
that
believe.
unique style
So many of them
table.
are blown out. It's
Oh,
just-
I know.
This is great.
It is awesome. All right, we're at 2,000 go. 2,000 here, 2,100. 2,100 go one time, 2021. 2000
All right,
21.
this
21
one's
go
not
one
for
time.
me.
On a Valley Skateball right here, 2,000, 2,100.
No Valley
2100 go one
Skateball for
time,
me.
21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200. 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to
I can't believe we have
22,
over 100
21
people
go one time,
watching
21 here
right
to
now. That's
2200.
kind of cool, guys. You guys are
2200 go
awesome.
one time, 21 here to 22, 22, 22, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24 go one time, 23 here, 2400, 23 here, 2400 go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400, one more time. Anybody else down through 2300, 24, 25, 24 here, 2500 go one time, 25 here, 26. 25 here, 2600 go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 2600 go one time. Anybody else down through 2500 once, twice, third and final call, down through 26, 27, 26 here, 27, 28, 27 here, 2800, 27 here, 28 go one time, 27 here, 2800. 28 to go, one more time, 2700 going once, 28 here to 29, 3,000, 3,000, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 31, 32, 31, 32,
Yeah,
32, 32,
I would love that
32,
pinball
32, one
machine.
time,
I
31,
love
32,
Revenge from
32,
Mars.
31, 32.
I like
31,
Revenge from
32,
Mars
32,
more than
32,
Attack from
32,
Mars,
one
and I don't
time,
care if you
3100
hate me
once,
for it.
Twice, third and final call, down through 31, 32, 32, one time.
Yeah. I played a real Bride of Pinball at the Zap
Told you,
a
$3,100.
couple months ago. It was so much fun.
149 is the winning bidder, 149. Next up, 1978.
Bobby
Valley.
Orr, Power
Bobby Orr's
Play.
Power Play. Bobby Orr, famous hockey player right here. Immortalizing the Chicago Blackhawks and the Toronto Maple Leafs on this one right here,
This one looks a
1978.
little boring to me.
Yeah, I know, Sean. It's okay.
Yeah.
Got a Detroit Red Wings. He's a diehard Michigan boy right there. I mean, if you're from the Midwest, it is what it is, you know. I'm
There's
not going to
booing-
fault him on that. He
booing
sticks
on
with
the
his
floor.
team. That's it. Yeah, I know. He's booing Chicago Blackhawks. That's all good. He's supposed to. He's true blue.
Dave
All right, here we
Christensen
go.
art in this game on the back box, just one of the best back glasses for sports pinball in
For
history,
sports
I think.
pinball, it is.
Absolutely. It
Absolutely
really is.
one of the best
Catches
back
it.
glasses right there.
Yep.
He's got great gameplay on it, too.
Oh,
All
yeah.
these Valley
It's-
machines are fantastic.
It's a player.
It is a player's. This is a player's machine right here.
Yep.
All right, we're at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 11 on the floor. Thank you. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to the bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 12. 1,100 to 12. 12 to the bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to the bid. 12 to go one time. And a Bobby Orr Power Play. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to the
$6
bid.
million
12 to go one
man is
time.
next.
Anybody else at now? 1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Third final call. All right,
All
now.
right, enough booing in the background.
Enough. Third and final call down through 11 here to 1200, 1200, 1200. One more time. Sold you away $1,100. Fire 200.
Okay. How much is the
200.
$6 million man going to go for, guys?
Oh, boy.
Lot number 186, 1978. It's the Valley $6 million man. The first ever 6-player pinball machine, right? Am I
Solid
correct?
state.
Solid state.
Yeah. But, yeah, this just...
Okay,
Six-player
so
pinball machine.
It's not the first 6
No,
player.
don't make me look it up. I'll get it for you later, but, you know, I know there is one. I just can't remember what it is.
But in solid state. this
Yes,
is the
solid
first
state,
one.
definitely. First 6-player game. So kind of the inverse of Asteroid Annie, where you only had one display. Seems like Valley got the the multi-buy deal, so they made a 6-player pin. This one,
Well,
Christian
they made a 6-player pin because it's Steve Austin, the
Well,
$6 million man.
and it's this game in terms the
Yeah, I know, but he's
Lee made that's right. The character's name
Steve
is
Austin.
Steve Austin.
He's a member of the OSI with
All right.
Oscar Goldman. Yeah.
Anyway, back to the pinball machine that's on the floor. This is the most beautiful $6 million man pinball machine I have ever seen. It looks like it came out of the box, pretty much, at least from what I could
Yeah,
see.
it's
nice.
very nice,
Yeah,
very
no issues
clean.
with it. So it's just beautiful to see a game in that condition. I always love it when I see those. It's great to see.
Yeah, I know the cabinet art is beautiful on this one. It is all solid, looking good. What's that? It is.
Yeah.
It has one of the updated Valley boards in it, the Weebly board in
Got
it.
the Weebly board.
So it is playing solid. It is all there. Beautiful, bright, tight 6-player game. We're at 1,500 to go. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time in a Lee Majors Steve Austin theme. 15 here, 1,600. 16 and 17. 16 and 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. 16, 17. 70, 18, 18 to go one time, 70, 18, 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18, 1900, 1900 to go one time. It is like almost new condition looking out of the box. The whole cabinet, the door, everything on it,
This one's kind of cool.
well preserved. 18 and 1900. I mean, 1978.
Yeah.
It's like 50 years
40,
almost.
44 years ago.
Yeah, 44 years ago. 18 and 1900. 19 to go one time. Anybody else up down through? 19 to 2000, $2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 to 2, 90 to 2, 2,000 bid, 2021, $2,100, 21 to go one time, 2021, 2,000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 2,100, 21 to go one time, 2,2100, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 22 to go one time, 20 here, 23, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 2,400 go one time.
It's gonna go for 2,500.
24 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400. 24 on to go, 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 2,500. 25 to go on a $6 million man. 24 here, 25, 25, 25, 2,500. 25 to go, like brand new looking. 25 here, 26. 25 here, 2,600 go one time. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 2,600 go one time. 25 here, 26, 27. 26 here, 2,700 go one time. 26 here, 2,700.
4K? I hope not.
2,700 one time. Anybody else down through 2,600 once, twice, third and final call down through 2728. 27 here,
Wow.
2,800 go one time, 27 here, 2,800. 27 here, 28.
Is it gonna hit 3?
27 here, 28, 28, 29.
Sorry.
28 here, 2,900.
I had to
28 here,
eat, guys.
29.
My blood
2,900
sugar's
go
low.
one time, 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2,900 go one time, 2,800 once.
Just got some
twice,
street
third and final
tacos the
call,
wife brought
29
into
here,
the
look at
door.
3,000. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 28, 3,031. 3,031.
Oh my God,
3,031. 31 to go one time, 3,000 once, twice. Third and final call, 3,031, 32. 31 here, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 32. 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3,100 once, twice. Third and final call, 31, 32, 33. 32, 33, 3,300 go one time, 3,200 once, twice. Third and
They're
final
having a
call,
bidding
down
war,
there,
dude.
32, 33.
They don't wanna
33,
give it up.
33, 34. 34 to go one time, 33, 34. 34, 34. 3,400 to go one time, 3,300 once, twice. Third and final call, 33, 34, 34, 34 one time. 34, 35. 3,500. 35 to go one time, 34, 35. 34, 35, 3,500 go one time, 3,400 once, twice.
Oh my God, it's
Third and
like these
final
two guys are
34,
going back and
35,
forth.
35, 35, 36. 35, 3,600. 3,600 go one time, 3,500 once, 36, 37. 35, 36. 36 to go one time, 35, 36, 36, 36 one time, 35 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 35, 3,600. Bounce all done all through. Sold your way, $3,500. 394 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 187, Silverball Mania. To celebrate pinball right here, Silverball Mania 1980. Beautiful artwork on this one.
Just iconic. Kevin O'Connor told me at a Pinball Expo, which, by the way, Pinball Expo coming up very quick, so be sure and head out there to Chicago.
Did they pay you to say that?
No, you know what? Mike didn't pay me nothing, or I'd kick it back to you there, Chris. But no, that's just allowed me to meet a lot of the designers and the artists, and there you go. So I'm sorry.
Well,
if I
there we
gave him a
go.
freebie.
I'll go ahead and throw the ad up there for him.
Throw the ad up
since
there.
You went ahead and said it there.
No.
Well, and I'm saying it because it was there that I've met a lot of these folks, and I met Kevin O'Connor.
I'll have
there
to
one
put
year, and he
stuff
just,
like that
Just the nicest guy. He did
downstairs.
the art
Yeah, that
for
stuff
Silverball
isn't gonna
Mania.
fit.
This is one of the last great
I don't want that
licensed
party.
theme type games. And I asked him, so what gave you the idea to do Silverball Mania's art? And he just said, well, this is what happens when you give a young artist freedom to do whatever the heck he wants. And so he came up with this and executed this theme beautifully. The back glass line work, the mirror work, and how it comes down to the playfield. I think one of the most iconic pieces of art in all of pinball, and it celebrates pinball. So how can you beat that? Anyway, I had to tell that story.
It does on Silverball Mania. Thank you, Dave.
Sure.
'Cause I don't know what happened with Gold Ball after that, but Silverball Mania.
Let's not go to the
Yeah,
gold
we won't
ball.
go there.
Let's
All right,
pass
we're
that.
at 14 to go. 14 or 1500. 1500 to go on time. 40, 15. 40, 15. This one also has one of those all-in-one Weebly boards in it as
Okay.
well, which
Good.
yes, it is updated. So this thing is rock solid right here. 15 or 1600. 1600 go on time. 50 to 16. 15 or 16. 1600 go on time. 50 to 16. Nothing's rock solid, but you know what I'm saying.
No, that's
16 or
good.
1700. 1700 go on time. It's going to 17. 16, 17, 1700. 1700 go on time. It's going to 17. 1700 go on time. It's going to 17.
This one might go for
16 or
two.
1700. 1700 go on time. It's going to 17. 16, 17, 1700.
See what
1700 go
happens.
on time. It's going to 17. 1700, 18. 70, 18, 1800. 1800 go on time. 70, 1800. 70, look at 18, 1800
I haven't
go
seen
on
one,
time.
buddy.
70, 1800. 1800 one more time. 1800 19. 18, 19, 1900. 1900 go one time. 1800 once. 1800 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 18, 1900. 1900 one more time. 1900. He's in. 1900, 2000. 1902, 2000 all bid.
Wow.
2000 go one time. 1902. 1902, 2000 all bid. 2000 go one time. 2000. 2000 year 2100. 2000 year 21. 21 go one time. 2021. 2000 year 21. 21 go one time. Anybody else down all through 2000 once. $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, down all through 2000, 2100.
Gonna go for two.
So it's your way, $2,000. 738, 738. All right, next up, lot number 188. 188
Dolly
is a
Parton
1979
pinball.
Dolly Parton classic pinball machine right here.
Right, Dave Christian.
Say what you
Dave
will about
Christensen on
Dolly.
the art. Back glass
had
has
some
the
big boobs.
Cosmopolitan Dolly that her agent wanted.
Still does.
And just a gorgeous great Dave Christensen art on the line work on that back glass. And then down on the playfield, you'll see that she's the country Dolly. And originally the whole game was themed as Country Dolly. He did the back glass in the playfield that way in the cabinet. And her agent said no. So we have this very of a cool hybrid game that has both looks of Dolly.
I have to mute it real quick. I gotta tell you guys a funny story. So when I was a kid growing up, my mom loved watching. There was a Dolly Parton Sylvester Stallone movie. I think it was called like Rhinestone or something. And it's like where Sylvester Stallone is a country singer. Oh my god. That movie's so bad, but my mom loved it, man. She watched it all the time.
16 or 17, 16 or 17, 1700, 1700 go one time, it was 17, 17 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 1900 go one time, 98, 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2021, 2000 year 21, 21 go one time, 2000, 2100, 2000 year 21, 21 go one time,
Large
21 year
space
22,
between those
22 year
flippers.
23, 20 year 2300 go one time, 20 year 23, 20 year 2300 go one time, 20 year 2300, 23 year 24, 23 year 2400 go one time, 23 year 24, 2400 go one time, Anybody else on down through 24 here, 25.
He's saying
That's
badly.
2500 go one
Really
time, 24 here,
bad.
25. That's 24 here, 2500 go one time, 2400 once, twice. Third and final call down through 25 on the floor. That's 25 here, 26. That's 25 here, 2600 go one time, 25 here, 2600. That's 25 here, 2600 go one time, 2500 once, twice. Third and final call down through 25, 26, 26, 26 one time. Internet, you're out. 25 here, 2600. So it's way $2,500. Buyer 646, 646.
2,500 for a double D pinball machine.
Great
Here's
job.
Centaur.
All right, next up, lot number
Oh,
189.
look at the front of this thing. Look at that.
This is a
Sexy.
1981 Bally Centaur. So they made Centaur full size right here, and then they made a Centaur 2
Right.
in the Bally Pyramid cabinet.
Right.
And it seems like this original one is the most sought after because
Definitely.
of the artwork.
Paul Ferris.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the
black and
artwork
white
on this
artwork
thing.
On this game. And, you know, just like Silverball was Kevin O'Connor's
Oh, that's
kind of
sexy.
dream game, do what you want. Centaur is Paul Ferris's dream game, do what you want.
Nice.
Absolutely wild. Just a tremendous art package. I mean, it's hard to beat this. The black and white theme goes throughout. You can see it all on the play field there. You can see how all the details on the play field just pop with the black and white and the red highlights for the the posts and such.
What a
Just
fantastic game.
fantastic game.
So did Paul Ferris. Paul Ferris did the artwork on the Space Invaders, the
Yes.
Geiger work, right?
Correct.
So those are his two black and white.
Right, and Space Invaders has a little bit of different colors
It's got
in
a
it.
couple of different colors,
And
but
it's
it's basically a black and
You're
white.
right, you're right. It's very much a black and white themed game as well.
We have one of those coming up later on.
Yeah, we do.
Absolutely. But this is like the true black and white, which, in the age of all that color and
Yeah.
everything, it was really
It stood out.
risky and it stood out. The black and white theme, and it makes it's just
Yeah.
timeless.
How do you like the gameplay on this?
The
Chris?
gameplay is
There
fantastic.
you go.
It's a great tournament game. I've engaged in some
Looks
very
like Flash
high
Gordon's next.
tension tournament
Yep.
play on Centaur.
Yep.
Great playfield layout, great strategies on it.
That's right.
Super hard, saving the orbs and having the multi-ball. Got to have this game right here.
Yeah, you do.
We're at 2,500 go. 25 here, 2,600. 2,600 go one time. 25 here, 26. On the original Centaur right here, 25 here, 2,600. 2,600 one time. Up 25 here to 26. 2,600 go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26.
Woo.
2,600 one time. 25 here, 2,600. 2,600 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. 26
What do you
here,
think it's gonna
27,
go for,
27 to
guys?
go one time. 27 on the floor.
I think it's gonna
28,
go
27 here,
for-
28, 28 to go one time. 27 here, 28, 28, 29. 28 here, 2,900 go one time. 28 here, 29.
Okay.
28 here, 2,900 go one time. 28 here, 29. 28 here, 29, 2,900 go one time.
Maybe
28
three.
here, 2,900. 29 on the floor. 3,000. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 out bid. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 out bid, 3,000, 3,031. 3,000 here, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000,
Wow,
3,100.
it's at 3.
3,000 here, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32 to go one time, 31, 32. 31 here, 3,200 go one time, 31, 32. 3,200, 34, 3. 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 3,300 go one time, 32, 33, 33, 33, one time, 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300 go one time, 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300 go
Wow.
one time, 32, 33. 3,300 one time. Anybody else all done all through? 32, 33, 33, 34. 34 to go one time, 3,300 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 33, 34.
It's gotta go for
34,
30.
34 one time, 33, 34.
33.
3,400,
There it
35.
goes. It's going to go for 3,500.
35, 36, 35, 3,600. 35 here, 3,600 go one time, 35, 36. 35, 3,600 go one time, 35, 36. 3,600 go one time, 3,500 once, twice. Third and final call, then all through 35, 36, 36, one time. So it's your way, 36, I gotta take it. 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 36 here,
Wow.
37. 37 to go one time. I've been calling ties. 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 3,600 once. 3,600 going twice.
Oh,
Third and final call, then all through 36, 37, 37, 38. 37 here, 3,800.
This is a
Hang in there.
cool-looking
37
pinball
here,
machine,
38,
though.
38 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800. 37 here, 3,800 go one time. Got to win it. Clear. At 38 here, 39. 38, 39, 4,000.
Oh my God, it is gonna
4,000
go
bid,
for
4,000
4,000.
time. Still an undervalued game right here.
Yeah, it
Big
is.
time. At 39 here, looking 4,000. 4,000 I bid, 4,000 go one time. 39 here, looking forward. At 39 here, looking forward. 4,000 I bid, 4,000 go one time. 3,900 once. 3,900 going twice. Third and
Throw
final
it
call
in.
done all through 39. There,
You know you want
4,000,
it.
4,000, 4,000. One more time.
Do it. Do it.
Sold your way $3,900.
Oh.
103. What was it? 103.
All right, guys. 1981 Bally
Way to
Flash
hang in.
Gordon.
All
I
right,
think
here we
this
go.
one's going to
Next up,
sell for
letter 190 is a
3,500. Let me know what you
Flash
guys
Gordon,
think.
1981.
Yeah, and so back to Kevin O'Connor. And,
Look at that back glass.
Talk about capturing a licensed theme perfectly. The back glass of this game, I think, is one of the best licensed theme back glasses ever done.
Very cool.
The mirrored back glass, the flash element, just the way the layout of the kind of different characters in Flash Gordon is. And that art
you
down
were
to the
close.
playfield, one of the best overall pinball art
Extended the
packages
hell out of
for
it.
a kind of comic-inspired
Yeah, he really
theme.
dragged that
Ultimately, of
out.
course, this is
He
from
really
the movie,
pulled that out of
but
that guy's wallet.
just absolutely spectacular. The use of the color in the playfield.
All right.
The reds
I'm
and
thinking it's
oranges,
gonna
the
sell for
greens where
3,500.
shots are brilliant. This was
People are just waiting right now.
absolutely innovative art package, and there were a lot of years before recent years when I thought back to this and I thought, why
Oh,
can't
look
pinball
at how
machines look
fun
like
that looks.
this? You know, but there you go.
Right on.
Yep.
Well, it's a beautiful game. Great gameplay. Love it. All the way through, just like you said. Kevin O'Connor artwork. Love it here. 26 here. 2,700 go one time. 26 here. 27. 2,700 go one time. Own a Flash Gordon right here. 26 there. 27. 27. 28. 27 here. 2,800 go one time. 27 here. 2,800. 27 here. 28. 28 go one time. 27
Get your
here,
bids
28,
in,
28,
Carbon
29,
Center.
28. 29. 3,000. 3,031. 3,100 go one time, 3,031, 3,000 here, 31, 3,100 go one time, 3,031, 3,100 go one time, 3,031, 31, 32, 32, 33, 32 here, 3,300 go one time, 32, 33, 3,300 go one time, 32, 33, 3,300 go one time, 3,200, 33, 33 one time. Anybody else done all through? 3,200 once, 3,200 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 32, 33, 33 one time. Anybody else done all through?
He's dragging it.
Sold your way $3,200.
Wow.
Good deal.
553, 553, the winning bidder.
What we got
Next
here? We
up,
got
lot
an
number
Electra.
191 is an Electra 1981 pinball machine right here on the Electra. Is this a multi-level
Yeah. this is-
playfield?
Right.
Oh man, look at that
Three-level
cabinet body
game,
though.
And this is
Look
the
at
first solid state game with a 3-level playfield.
Okay.
And
Ooh.
you know, once again, just a breathtaking kind of approach to pinball art and to play, where you see that.
I'd be calling
having
Joe
to deal with the
Sabo
small
asking him
flippers at
to
the bottom
print me just
playfield
new
and,
vinyl
you know,
to
regular
put on
flippers
there
at the
after I
top.
sand it
Just,
down.
I don't know, a lot of
Instead of
innovation in this
painting it.
game. A lot of this is a game that because it's
Although
kind
I
of at the
found on
end of the time
eBay,
that pinball was
So for instance, I found on eBay there's a guy who does I forget his name off the top of my head, but a lot of these older pinball machines where the artwork is actually painted on, it's not like a vinyl artwork graphic. Because back then they used to paint this stuff on. He actually does the stencils. So he 3D prints the stencils. So if you had to like repaint these classic pinball machines, you could buy the stencils from him to help you like do like whatever the shapes are and stuff. So I thought that was pretty cool. I just discovered that myself.
1902, 1902, 2,000 bid, 2,000 going one time, 1,900 once, 1,900 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 1902, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 one more time. Anybody else done all through?
I would not buy this table right here. This table's too
Sold your way
big.
$1,900. 738 is the winning bid. All right,
All right.
next up we have a Bally Spectrum. This is the most beautiful Bally Spectrum I've ever seen. I believe this is designed kind of after the game of Mastermind.
right.
The one
Any of you guys ever played
disclosed
Bally
on this
Spectrum?
Is it talking? Hillary.
You have to
Dave,
admit
does
that's
the
kind of
game
cool
talk?
looking. Look at that. Look at all the colors. The
All
red,
right,
orange,
so
yellow,
the
green, blue, the
Spectrum
whole
is up.
rainbow here.
Thank you.
Sounds like my wife when I
Have a
ask her a
blown
question
fuse.
from
So
across the house.
Spectrum is
Yes!
fully working. Audio is up and everything. The squawk and talk is working. This is a fantastic, beautiful, color-driven style playfield on here, right? Like on
Absolutely.
the game of Mastermind.
Nice.
And you have to think, you have to pay attention to be able to play this game. Again, it rewards actually investing in the game and knowing what you're supposed to be doing, because if you don't do that, then, you don't understand it. But once you do, it really pays off. And like you said, this is the nicest Spectrum I've ever seen. Probably less than 500 sold according to the documentation. 994 made, but they scrapped a lot.
Wouldn't that be funny,
this
man?
Is the end of
You get a
pinball,
little,
when this
get a
was
little,
happening. This was manufactured in
get a
June
little
of
extra
1982.
additives put
Pinball
inside
had
you and
crashed.
play this
And
pinball
so
game.
The orders
Hey
just
Tyler,
weren't
what's
there.
up, man?
Everybody's
Tell your
buying
wife
their,
I said hi, and hopefully
They were, weren't
you
they?
and the puppies are
Final
having
Valley
a good
Spectrum
night.
right here. Beautiful, beautiful representation
I don't know
of this
who
machine
Edith
here.
Bunker is.
Don't miss out. This is probably one of the rarest kind of, I would say, like oddball games that you're going to get out
It's
of
a
here today.
thinking person's
We're at 29 to
pinball.
go
There
one
you go.
time. At 2900, look at 3. 3,000 on bid, 3,000
All right.
time, 3,000 on the floor,
Let's see
31.
what's gonna
31
happen
go
with
one
this
time,
bad
31,
boy.
32, 31, 32, 32, at 32 or 33, at 32 or 3300 go one time, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34 to go one time, 33, 34, at 33 or 34, 34 here, 35, at 34 here, 35, 35 here, 36, 36 go one time, 35 here.
You wanna
3600,
drop some
3600 go
shrooms
one
or
time, 35, 36,
and play this
3600
pinball
go one time.
machine?
What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 35 here, 36.
All right, we
36,
got
37,
Lost World,
36 here,
Blackwater,
37
then Dungeons and
37 here,
Dragons
38, 38
coming
go one
up.
time, 37 here, 3800,
Lost World,
37 here,
Blackwater,
38,
then
38
Dungeons
go
and
one time, 37 here,
Dragons.
3800, at 38, 39, 39 looking 4,000, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking 4, at 39 here looking 4, 4,000 out bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking 4, 4,000 out bid, 4,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 3,900 going once. 3,900 going twice, 4,000, 41, 41, 42, 41,
You aren't
42,
that
42,
young,
4,200,
P-dubs.
4,200 to go one time, 4,100
Oh,
once,
okay.
4,100
Well, I mean,
going twice.
I am 41.
Third and final call, Donald through 41, 42, 42, 42,
Archie
one more time,
Bumpers.
42, 43, 42, 43, 4,300 go one
Cheech
time,
and Chong
4,200
pinball
go one,
machine,
43, 44,
420K,
43,
very
44, 44
well
to go
played,
one
sir,
time,
well
43,
played.
44. 43 here, 44, 44 go one time, 43, 44, 43, 44, 4,400, 4,400, one more time, 4,300 once, twice, third and final call, Donald through 43, 44, 44, one time.
Don't say that,
I forgot
JT.
it launches
Don't put
off
that
the
curse
alcohol,
on
too.
me.
That's how Spectrum launches.
Right, it's a
I
turret.
might
you
bid
know,
on
kinda
that
like
one.
A turret,
Turret
like a
kind.
turret game.
We'll
except
see.
the
Right
same
I don't know.
direction.
43 or 4,400.
Right.
4,400 go one time, 4,300 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 43, 44, 44, 44, one time.
I have a Dragon's
Sold
Rare
for
cab in my
$4,300.
house. I want to put it next to it myself.
632, 632. Great buy, super cool machine. Probably won't see a
You're getting your
Spectrum that
tickets
clean again for a long,
Nope.
long, maybe.
All right, what do we got here? We got City Slicker
All right, next up, we
pinball
got a
machine,
City
Valley,
Slickers,
1987.
1987, 4-player City Slicker right here.
Right.
It's a one-player
This is
version
not
of
based
this
off
that'll
City
be
Slickers,
later
the
on,
movie.
too. I think the Speakeasy
Well, it's Speakeasy. It's a different game. But
Is it a different game?
Yeah,
I gotta tell you
you're-
something,
you're
guys.
Same type of theme,
You're
though.
thinking the
I
art,
love
but
this
Yeah, yeah,
simple
Bonnie and
artwork
Clyde,
design on the
Bonnie and
side, just the
Clyde,
Valley
City
Midway
Slickers
logo
right
with the
here.
pinball,
Only 300
and
made
the
of this
like
game,
the
so-
lines
made
are the
300
pinball
of them?
moving.
Only 300.
I
of
love
them.
that.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
a
great.
pretty rare
I mean, it's
game.
just simple.
Bonnie
Sometimes
Valley
less is
game
more,
from
right?
1987.
I think that looks
They made
cool.
this
9.
Bonnie and Clyde theme. I guess it's their take on Bonnie and Clyde. It has that clear plastic passover ramp on there too, with a mini flipper on top.
As I said, 9 serial numbers in the database. That's how
9
many
in the
of them are out there.
database.
Yeah.
Brett, 1,400 to go. 14 or 1,500. 1,500 to go on time. 40, 15.
This
14
is
or 15,
interesting.
1,500 to go on time. 40, 50. 15, 16. 1,600 to go on time. 40, 15, 15, 16. 1,600 to go on time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 15 or 1,600. 15 or 16. 1,600 to go on time. It is 16. 15 or 16. 1,600 to go on time. 15 or 16. 1,600 to go on time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,500 once, twice, third and final call. Not all through. 15 or 1,600. 1,600 one more time. 16 and 17. 16 and 17. 1,700. 1,700 to go on time. 1,600 once. 1,600 twice, third and final call, down all there, 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800,
That's not
1800
Billy
go one
Crystal.
time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time,
All right,
1700
let's keep
once,
it clean
twice,
for all the
third and
kids
final call,
watching.
down all there, 17, 1800, 1800, one more time, 17, 1800.
I might bid on the D&D.
So it's your way,
pinball.
$1,700.
We'll see.
477, 477.
All right, what do we got next,
All
guys?
right, next
What
up
do
we
got?
have an Escape from the Lost World right here.
Escape from the Lost World.
1987. We weren't able to wake this one up. It does have AC. It's going to need some board work. It needs to be looked at here.
Oh, did
some of
you hear
these,
that?
System 6, I think it's a Valley System 6 game.
And-
It is going to need to be woke up. The plastics, the top glass, this is a factory pinball glass because it has the screen prints.
Yes, Pitbull, I know all
Top tier
that
to
stuff,
remove
my
the
friend.
glass. It actually has the
Don't worry.
some of the screen printing on it.
On the left and the right side.
On the
Uh,
left and the right side.
Did you
So it
guys
gives
hear what he
that
said?
kinda like completed
It needs board
3D look.
work.
It's got the pterodactyl, which
They
is
can't
screen
get it to
printed all
power
the
on,
inside
but
of the glass.
then again, it's powered
Very
on in
cool
these
game.
photos,
Needs
which
to be
is
woke
weird.
up. It needs board work on it.
6803 game.
How many?
6803 is the game. That's the
6803,
system.
yeah.
1500 made on this game.
1,500 made.
You have to admit, that's
Got all
kind
that
of
plastic
cool
on
looking
there and
back in the
everything.
day.
Very cool, detailed
Very
artwork on it.
striking game.
On the Escape from Lost World, we're at 1,000.
That's a fixer-upper.
1100, 1100 go on time, 1100, 1100 go. What's that? I didn't see the note. It blows a fuse. Yeah, so it won't wake up. It blows a particular fuse that'll kick it into whatever game mode. Okay.
Yeah,
won't
Cammy,
boot up,
if you
blowing
have a
fuse.
Jurassic Park
So I
pinball
figured it
machine,
gets
like a
AC,
Stern
but it
one,
doesn't go any further
like
than that.
this would
So we're
look
at
pretty
13
cool
here,
just sitting
1400,
next to
14
it,
to go on
right?
time, 13, 1400, 13,
That is
14,
so
14
true.
to go on time, 13, 14, 13 or 14, 14 to go on time, 13, 1400.
This is a
14 or
fixer-upper.
15, 15 to go on time, 40, 15, 15 or 16, 15 or 16, 16 to go on time, but it is 16.
Oh, look at that
15 or
artwork on the
16
side
to go
there.
on time, but it is 16. 15 or 16, 16 to go on time, but it is 1600. 16 to go on time, but it is 16. 15 or 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700. 17 to go on time, it was 17. 16 or 17, 17.
Oh, I love the
16
back
or 17,
glass.
17 to go on time, and it goes down through. 16 going once, 16 going twice. Third and final call down through 16 or 1700, 1700 one more time.
I would not have
17,
spent
18,
over $1,000
17,
bucks
18,
with it.
1800, 18
all
to
that
go one
work.
time, 1700 once, twice. Third and final call down there is 17, 1800,
All right.
1800 one more time, 17, 1800. So it's your way, $1,700.
All right,
332 is the winning bidder, 332.
1988
All right, next up,
Blackwater,
we got
guys.
Lot number 195 is the Blackwater 100. This is a 1988, based on the world's toughest motocross race at the time right here. Game works. It doesn't have any sound, so it has a soundboard issue on it. The
Oh.
game does play, and it starts out in multi-ball where you launch
No
all
sound,
three
guys,
balls up
no
in there.
sound.
It's like a motocross race where they just drop the gate, and there you go.
That's right. Sounds Deluxe board.
So what's that?
It's a Sounds Deluxe soundboard in that case.
Sounds Deluxe soundboard. All right, so it is going to need a soundboard repair, but that does not take away the beautiful cabinet, all the artwork. It actually has, they call them inside art blades now.
It doesn't
this one
take away
actually
from
had
the
all art
beautiful
on the inside
cabinet
of the
and
cabinet.
artwork. I love
It
the way
just
you
added
said
to
that.
the extra, I would say, you just extra feature on the game, which is actually pretty cool for back then.
Hey guys,
Very dimensional game. I mean, these two games were
NFL Blitz. It doesn't have late hits, but it doesn't take away from the beautiful cabinet and artwork.
ball, and so just a lot of features that were
Sorry,
just
I'm
completely
a shit.
unheard of. Very, very innovative. Dennis Nordman design. So
It's kinda
that-
cool. Too
that
bad
tells you where that
the
comes
sound
from.
is
Dennis
all
Norman is still
jacked up.
designing.
Darn right he isn't, for
But
good
that's-
reason.
I mean, sound
because
is
of things
fixable.
like this.
And I
Everything else is
dig
working.
a lot of it has nothing to do with the gameplay, but
Cool.
I love all the licensed branding. They
Oh,
use
it's
Suzuki
great.
and Scott, AMA, all these still current, licensed titles for the detail, which is super cool. If you're collecting pinballs, I think it's just, one of those things that some people do actually like a little bit more. I'm a big fan of all that licensed stuff. So here we go. We're at 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13 on to go on time. 12 to 13. 12 to 1300 on the Blackwater
All right.
100. 12 to 13, 13 on to go on time. 13 or 14, 15, 14, 14 or 15. 14,
pretty to
15,
look
15,
at,
16,
just
15
don't
or
ask her any
16 on to go on time.
questions.
16 or 17. 16
You're
or
not
17,
wrong, though.
1700. 17 on to go on time.
Look at
16
Goofy
or 17,
playing your
1700.
deaf. It's a
17 on
great
to go on
bid.
time. What do you say? 17.
Oh my God,
17,
that's so
18.
funny.
17, 18, 1800. 18 on
Okay.
to go. 18 to 19. 18 to 19, 19 on to go on time. 18, 19. 18 to 19.
Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Scott. A token of thanks for all the Legends Ultimate help you didn't know you could.
90 to 2000, 2000
I
2000 go one
really,
time,
really
90 to 2,
appreciate that.
90 to
Right.
2, 2000 2000 go one time, 19 under 1.
Yeah, I've made a lot of Act Games
2021,
videos.
2021, 21 to go one time.
And a lot of
2100,
Arcade 1-Up videos.
2021, 21 to go one time.
I made a lot of
2100, 2100 one more time.
Can't believe I did
2021,
600
21,
over 600
22,
videos in a
21,
couple of years,
22,
but a lot of
21,
it was just
22,
like
22
cheesy
22 or 23,
news
20
content
23,
back in the
23
day.
go one time, 20
I tried to be
23,
the arcade
20
news
23
guy.
go one time, 20 once,
Now I-
twice. Third
now I
final
don't wanna
call,
be the
23,
arcade news
24,
guy.
23, 24, 24,
Now I just
24,
wanna, like,
24,
make
24
better
one
videos.
time, 23 under once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 24, 25, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, 26, 26, 2600.
I bid on one thing. I did bid on, I bid on Spy Hunter, but then they skyrocketed.
27, 27
I wasn't gonna spend all that much money.
Twice. Third and final call, down there, 26 here, 27.
We're probably gonna bid a little bit on D&D. We'll see. Nobody jack it up just to, cost me
27,
money.
28. Not
Even if you
27 here,
hate me.
2800 go one
Let's
time.
be
27
real.
here, 2800. 2800 one more time. 2700 once. 28, 29. 3,000. 3,000 go one time. 29 here. Look at 3. 29. 3,000. 3,000. 31. 31 to go one time. 3,000. 31.
Come on.
3,100 go one time. 3,000. 31. 31. 31. 3,100 go one time. 3,000 once, twice. Third and final call. Done on third. 3,000. 3,100. 31 to go.
Here we go. Sell it.
Sold your way. $3,000.
All right, here we go, guys. D&D.
432. 432. Right?
Whoa, it went up to 2,500
There we go.
already?
All right, here we go. Line number 196.
Oh,
About to finish that part of the
Pitbull,
Valley
2,500.
Road right
What do you
here.
think?
Line number 196, based on the worldwide popularity of Dungeons and Dragons.
God, that shot up
Dungeons and
quick.
Dragons.
This is the Dungeons and Dragons by Bally. It had an elaborate header or topper.
I would love to
for it.
have this
It
one.
didn't come with this game.
Auction
but
fees
originally
like
from the factory,
18%,
they
I
had
think.
A big overhead hanging topper.
What's up, Cornercade?
It doesn't have it on this one.
That's right.
Don't
Has
shadow
credits,
bid.
won't
Don't
start.
shadow bid. Oh, this thing looks cool, don't it?
I got you. So you can't get it to start. But it's all there. It looks like the logic's all working. It's all there. We just can't get it to start. That's
Oh,
gonna
did
be
you
an
hear
easy
that?
Fix for somebody who's in the know on the Dungeons and Dragons 1987 right here. We're at 2200 go. 22, 23, 23.
Did you hear that? They said they couldn't get it to start. It turns
Probably.
on, but they
That's
can't
not
get it to
sensing the
start.
ball. It could be that.
Good job. Good job. Think so. Have fun.
There's just a kind of relative rarity of the
We're
survivors.
at 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 24, 25. You guys can talk about it. That's
No,
fine.
you're
I'm
good.
just selling over here. 24 here, 2,500. 25 go one time. 24 here,
Yep.
25. 24 here, 25. 25 go one time. It'll be a simple
Is it
fix.
plugged
That's
in?
what it's going to be.
Damn, that's the
26,
one
27.
I wanted to
26
bid on,
here,
and they
27
can't
go
get the
one time,
game to
26 here,
start.
27. 26 here, 27 go one time. 26 here,
Won't start.
27. 27 here, 28. 27 here, 28.
Yeah.
Go one time. 27 here, 2800.
That kinda
27
killed
here,
it for
28,
me.
28 come one time. 27 here,
Like,
2800.
I'm sure it's fixable,
28
but,
here, 29.
you know.
28 here, 29, 3,000. 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 29
But-
here, look at 3.
but
3,000 I'll bid,
it looks
3,000 go
cool.
one time, 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one
Yeah,
time. What do you say
mainboard
we're going to do? It's
issue.
going to be 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll
That
bid.
sucks,
3,000
'cause
go
I had
one
high
time,
hopes
29
for
here,
this
look at
one, man.
3,000. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go
I
one
was
time.
really interested in this.
Anybody else not done all through? 2,900 once, 2,900 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000,
3K
3,000, one
paperweight.
more time. Sold your way, $2,900.
Okay, here's that Superman. Now, there's
What
that
was that
Superman
number?
right by my house, so if I'm going to pick one up,
477.
I'll just buy the one by my house and fix it.
Great job. Thank you, James.
Still a
for that.
very cool looking table, this old ass Atari Superman. And it's the
in my
wide
phone
body
here.
pin. This thing is fat. Very fat. Oh yep, they even
All
put
right,
wide
next up,
body up
we're
here.
selling some Atari games. Turn that off for a second, would you? Thank you. All right, we're selling some Atari games now. I think we have the majority of the entire collection of Atari games.
Yeah, I think we have all the production Ataris in a line here in this part of the.
So a whole bunch of Atari
place. So,
pinball games are
very
coming
cool
up
to
for
see.
auction here, guys.
Bookended by what I think are the two best Atari games, and
Yes.
yeah, and the Superman that we're going to start with. Definitely, I think the very best Atari game.
Let's see what they're gonna be. We
not
got
only just obviously the
Space
iconic art,
Riders,
the way the
Middle
way
Earth,
Backlash works on that game,
Time
but
2000.
the gameplay. You know, this was a machine that
Middle Earth, is that a Lord of the Rings
Steve
table?
Ritchie, you know, so it shows you some of the ways that Steve Ritchie was innovative in his thinking when he was working.
That's
at
kinda
Atari.
cool.
And you know, he did it with Airborne Adventure.
never seen this
he did it
before.
with this
Get
game.
off of there.
But you know what's great about it is that also combines.
Here's the giant
with
Hercules
not only the
machine,
art,
guys. This thing is a
side art,
beast.
the
Look at
playfield
this.
art, but the sounds of the game. You know,
Look at the
what was
size of this.
available
It's
at that
coming up
time
for
was very
auction.
limited,
The
so it seemed
Hercules
to
machine.
Really match the
Oh my
theme
God,
of
this thing is a
Superman.
monster.
So, yeah,
All right, so we have the Atari Superman right here.
Oh.
Thank you, Dave.
You're
Lot number
welcome.
197. We were playing it kind of all week, which I don't know if we should have, but anyways, the drop target set is having a hard time
Oh
resetting.
look,
so when
Night
you do turn
Moves
it on, you put
cocktail
it up.
table, guys. Look at that.
Without that motor locking up, it won't allow you to just go into gameplay. It is
All right,
all there. I was
we are
playing it all
probably
week,
gonna be
enjoying it,
doing
so you
this
can kinda
until
blame
we
me
get
a little bit. It's going to
to-
need probably
Oh,
a
look,
little
they
bit
have
of
some of the old
adjustment on
Zizzle
drop
machines.
target
You guys
set.
remember the
Playfield
Zizzles?
is so clean. This thing is nice all the way through.
These little
Can't
home
say enough
pinball
about it.
machines.
It's
All right,
just
we're gonna
that
stay
drop
through to
target
the
bank when you turn it
Zizzles.
on, it's
So
clicking and trying
lot
to reset.
212. I know I've been
So you're gonna
streaming
get it
for an hour
as
and
it
a
is
half,
right
but
here. We'll see how we do. On
I
the
got to see
Atari
what these
Superman,
Zizzle. Oh, and we got
the Man of
Popeye.
Steel.
Oh, creature from the Black
14
Lagoon.
under go. 14 or 1500. 1500
Big
go
Hurt
one time,
Frank
14,
Thomas.
15, 14, 15, 1500 go one time, 14, 1500. 14
Aladdin's
or 15,
Castle.
1500 go one time, 14, 1500. 15 or 16.
Circus.
15 or 16, 16, 17. 16 or 17, 17.
Lucky Strike.
16 or 1700. 16 or 17, 1700 go one time. 16
All right,
or
there's
17,
even more cool shit coming up, but I know I want to see what people bid on those Zizzle machines, man.
18, 19, 18,
That would be
19,
hilarious.
go one time, 18, 1900, 1900 go one time. Anybody else?
So what are we at now? We're at 197. All right, I'm going to stay for at least about 15 more, if that's okay with you guys.
2100, 2021, 21 to go one time, 2021. 2021, 21 to go one time.
I would be the envy of the neighborhood if I had a Zizzle.
2021, 21, 22. 21 here to 22.
Oh, no, you're probably talking about the
2200, 22 year, 23. 22 year, 2300 go one time, 20 year, 2300.
It should be like Nostalgia and turn it into a queen-size bed.
Third and final call, done all through 22, 23, 23, 23.
Nah, I can't go
one time.
for. I can't go all the way till they hit 300.
So what you weigh? $2,200.
Bid on the Zizzles and do a review. That's what I was
668 is
thinking
winning
about,
bidder.
man, because they're like, you know, technically
All right, next up we're
three-quarter
going to
scale
go with the
home
Steve
pinball
Ritchie
machines,
design
and it's-
Airborne
they're
Avenger
kind of
right
hard
here.
to find.
Another Steve Ritchie. He didn't design all the Ataris,
No,
did he?
no, he did not.
This
But
one he
these
did.
ones He did, absolutely.
Okay, here's the Airborne,
Airborne
Avenger.
Avengers right here. Has a working display. The game's working. It's all there. What do you say? What do I do on this one right here? On the Airborne Avengers, here we go. Could be $500 to go. 5
All right,
bid,
well,
5 to go, 5 around. Displays
If you guys
are good.
want me to
It's
stay
working.
for a little bit, I gotta go to the
600
bathroom,
bids,
so
600 one time, 5
I'll
to
leave it
600,
on for you
5 to
guys.
6,
I'll even
600
turn
go
the
one
volume
time,
up.
5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is it gonna be 5 to 600. Wide body Atari right here, Steve Ritchie design, captive ball in the
Okay,
middle.
I will be
Great
right
layout
back,
and
guys, in
design.
a couple of minutes.
Multiple pop bumpers on it, looking good. 5 to 600, 600 bids, 600 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is super clean for an Atari too. It's hard to find these really, really clean cabs. 5 to 600, 600 bids, 600 to 700, 700 go one time to the 700, 600 7, 700 go one time to the 700, 700 bids, 7 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar? There is 700, 700 one time, 600 here going once, 600 here going twice. Third and final call, done all there is 700. About 6.5, 6.5 one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 650. 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 6.5 here to go 7, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 6.5 here to go 7, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 700 one time. Anybody else down there? 650 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through 6.5 here, 700, 700 to go one time. So what you weigh? $650. 326, 326. All right, next up we have a Space Riders, which is probably the rarest of these Ataris right here. It's got a mirrored back glass on it, super clean looking. So I see the flippers flip. Does the game work? The game's working, but we're not getting audio or any GI. Yeah, I hear the game playing. I can hear the audio, but nothing's lit up. So could be a fuse. It's an Atari, 1978. All right, here we go. We're at 500 to go. We're at 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. On a rare Space Riders right here. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 5 here, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 to 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. Everybody else have done all through 5, 5.5. Hello. Oh, yeah, I know, huh? 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. Thanks for calling me back though, James. 5, 5.5. Did I just lose you during this one? Oh, okay. 5, 5.5. Anybody else have done all through 5 and once, twice? Third and final call, done all through 5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. On the Space Riders, sold your way $500. 646, 646. All right, next up we got a 1977 Middle Earth. Atari Middle Earth. Out of 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5 to 5.5, 5.5, 550. Look at this. Beautiful. I see part of the displays, and then I see the play field is lit up. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5 on the Atari Middle Earth right here. 5, 550, 550, 550 one time. Trying to coin it up. There's the displays. Nice. Not 550. 550 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. On the Middle Earth right here. 5.5 here, look at 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. Anybody else all through? 550 once, twice. Third and final call. Donald through. 5.5 here, 600. 600, 600 one time. So what you weigh? $550.
There you go.
326, 326.
Right. Now these last two Ataris, you're right. You don't see a lot of Space Riders. What you see,
Thank you.
even less than the Space Riders.
All right, you too. Enjoy.
Two games that are coming up here. The Time 2000 and the Atarians are among the rarest pinball machines of all. There wasn't a lot of them made. They didn't have a lot of success in selling the games, and so what happened is there just aren't very many survivors out there, and that's something that you're going to see. I think the Time 2000. I think we know of 7 of them. So we've literally come down to that few games. And these are games that have, documentation, they have schematics, and the circuit boards, very early generation solid state circuit boards. So just keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind. Here we go. Get it while it's hot. Time 2000 right here, 1977. Took me $500 to go, 5 on the bed, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say what I want to do? On the Time 2000 right here, it's all lit up in the play field. 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, 7 to 800. That's 7 here, $800 go one time, 7 to 800. 7 here, look at 8. $800 go one time, 7 to 800. For the Atari classic game, Time 2000 right here, 7 here, 800. 800 go one time, anybody else all through, 7, 7.5. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750, 750, 800, 750 here, look at $800 one time, 7.5 here, look at 8, 7.5 here, look at $800 one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 7.5 here, look at $800 one time, 7.5, 800, 8.5, 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5, 8.5, one time. Anybody else let all through? 800, 8.5, 8.5, 850.
What do you guys think of this one?
850. 800 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 8, 8.5. So it's way $800.
All right. Good deal on that.
486, 486.
All right.
All right, here we go. We got the Atarians, which is another that Dave just talked about being one of the rarest ones right here. Is a 1976, the Atarians.
The very first Atari pinball machine.
It is the very first Atari pinball machine. So
What do you guys
Atari
think? How about a
was
piece of
saying,
pinball
"Hi, we're
history? The very
Atarians."
first Atari pinball
That's right.
machine. What do you guys think?
And the art package on this, absolutely iconic Atari artwork on this machine. You never see this machine.
The very
5 of
first.
them are known. If you have this machine and you're a Atari collector and you do nothing with it, that's not a bad choice. The back box is lit with a light bulb. So it's
Exactly.
not. This is an amazing thing to actually see this. The innovation from that company at that period, roll under, the rollovers were induction based. This is Atari leading in pinball in a lot of ways. And they really had great designers, great artists. They had great ideas. It's just that didn't pan out for Atari. Obviously, other business lines were more successful, but it's really, really cool to see an Atarians here today.
And get it while it's up right here. 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time on the Atarians right here. 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. 6 here, 7. Now 7, looking 800. 7 here, looking $80 one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, 800, 900, 8 over $900 one time, 8 over 900. 8 look at 900, 900, $900 go one time. It's an Atari. 8 look at 900, $900 one time. 8 look at 900, 8 over $900 one time. Not quite sure. The game is playing, right? 900 1,000. Oh, it's not, but it launched the ball. 900,000. $1,000 go one time. 900,000. $1,000 bid one more time. Anybody else have done all
Did you hear that?
900 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 900 1,000. $1,000 bid one more time.
That's why you gotta pay attention.
$900.
All right.
794, 794.
Should I bid on
All right, next
Hercules?
Lot number 203. 203 is a Hercules. Yeah, it's got a slam tilt on it.
All right, let me mute this real quick, guys. So that wrong button. That's why you gotta pay attention. I was like, "Are there any issues with the machine?" And he said it's playing, right? He goes, "Oh wait, it launched the ball, but that's it." Like the flippers weren't working. Like she couldn't get it launched the ball, but that was it. So that's why you gotta kind of pay attention to what's going on.
This, where you can make the spinners and you can actually play the game correctly. Well, here it is, folks. This did not exist in museums that you have seen.
I'll put this
Let's
in
put it
my
that way.
garage,
So,
and I'll
such
have
a
to
treat
leave my
actually have a
car
game
out
that
in the
lives up
driveway.
to its
How does that
design and
sound?
plays the
That's
way it
right.
should.
Rip that spinner with a cue ball. It's almost
Should
like
I
a
do it?
giant
Should I
cue
bid on
ball.
it?
Enjoy that game.
I almost want to
It's
buy
great.
it just
Full
to
working game
just
right
to
here
have,
on the
have an
Hercules
obnoxious fucking
1979.
pinball machine in
Full
my house.
size, it's a great pin. I know some people would be in the doghouse if they come home with this bad boy right here.
Don't put it in the bedroom.
Could go back in amusement. I remember it was at the
Bury
amusement
me in
park.
the
I believe
Hercules
it was in
machine.
Knott's
There
Berry
you
Farm.
go.
Nas had it. I believe
Yeah.
Magic Mountain, I know,
Yeah.
had it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Magic
God.
Mountain definitely had one.
Yep.
It's amazing. Which one? Lake Forest Lanes had
wow.
one. There
Know
we
that.
go. That's from Lance, our South County conduit right there.
There you go.
God, look at that thing. Oh, let's
And
see
a
the
lot of
video.
people have
Here it
never
is.
even seen a Hercules, let alone
Look at
one
the
that's
size of
like
it
this
compared to
one
the
right here.
machines next to it. Those are full-size pinball machines
Big
next
Bear
to it. And look
Arcade
at how
had two of
small
them,
they
huh?
look compared to
And
this.
there was one at Balboa at the Fun Zone as well in Newport. So there were a few around, but very few have survived.
Yeah, like if I
This
could
one
get a
right here, we're at
Zizzle for
2,500
500
at one time, 25
bucks,
here, look at
I would
3,000.
do it.
3,000 of it, 3,000 at one time. Believe it or not, it actually comes apart, folds up fairly easy, and can be transported.
Look
Not
at
a
the
big
size
deal.
of this
It
thing.
will transport on its back end, fold it up and everything, or guys put it all
Oh,
together.
I can't. I'm not gonna buy it. It's too big.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
we're-
It's basically coffin size. So if
For
you
it's gonna
come
be
anyone.
home,
stuck in the
Even the
house.
pinball
The wife will kill me.
smuggle somebody in it. It's got two trap doors underneath. We're at 2,500 to go one time, 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 on it, 3,000
You need
one
a
time.
spotter to
Working
tell you where to
Hercules
aim.
pinball. It's working proper too. It's
Yeah.
all there. See, rip the spinner, makes the shot all the way
All
to
the way
the
to the
top. And it's actually
You
set
guys
at
are
an
cracking
angle that's
me up.
great for playing pinball. We're at 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 on bid, 3,000 go one time, 25 here, 3,000, 3,000, 3,500.
Yeah,
3,000,
3,000.
35, 3,500 go one time, 3,000, 35. 3,500 go one time, 3,000, 35. 3,500 go one time. What do you say the one you want to do? 3,000, 35. 3,000 here, 35. 3,500 go one time, 3,000,
know.
35.
I know.
3,500. 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time, 35 here, look at
Oh, yeah,
4.
you could easily
35 here,
fit this
look
in
at
your
4. 4,000
Prius.
on bid, 4,000 go one time, 35 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time. On an Atari Hercules pinball machine,
Yes,
largest production pinball machine that was ever made.
If you are a
This thing is
pinball
a
museum,
monster.
you can
Yeah.
get
Do
this
you know why it
game
looks
and
super
put it
slow?
on
Because
a
it takes
float and
5
take
years
it
for the
down
pinball
a
to cross
parade
the
route.
playfield.
I mean,
Yes, Dave is flying off the handle now, but you need this for your museum. If you don't have this in your museum or your arcade, and you can make the room for
It's
it.
just-
It's
I can't
definitely
do
a
it.
feature
I can't do
attraction
it.
that will
It's-
draw
it's-
people in to
it's
just
too
come
big.
play this game right here.
Yep.
If you're a big brewcade, an arcade, someplace that people want to visit, grab one of these right here. 35 here, looking 4,000. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time. What do you say? Well, I do. It's going to be 35 here, looking 4. Not 35 here, looking 4. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time. 35 here, looking 4,000. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time. 35 here, looking 4. Not 35 here, looking 4. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 go one time. 35 here, 36. 3,600 go one time. 35 here,
What's it
36.
gonna go for?
Go one time. 35 here, 36. 36 to go. 36 here, 37. 36 here, 37 on the go one time. 36 here, 37. 37 to go. 38. 37, 38, 3,800. 37 here, 38 on the go one time. 37 here, 38. 37
Tell
here,
my wife
38
it's
on the
now
go
our
one time.
dining room
38
dinner
here,
table.
39. 38 here, 3,900 go one time. 38 here,
Looks like a
39.
golf ball, doesn't it?
It hasn't rained in so long. It rains. and
Today-
everybody runs to go see it.
is the day.
It may never rain again. At 38, 38 here, 39. 38 here, 3,900
All right.
one time.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to put in 4 grand.
Lance.
Let's do it.
Move those boxes
Let's
away,
do it.
please.
Let's get. You want to get nuts? You want to get
Right,
nuts?
38 here, 3,900. 38 here, 39, 3,900 go one time. 38 here, 39. Not 38 here, 3,900 go one time. 38 here, 3,900. 3,900 go one time. And a Hercules pin. Not 39 here, look at 4. Not 39 here, look at 4. 4,000 on bid. 4,000 go one time. 39 here, look at 4.
I can't do
Not
it. I
39 here,
can't
look
do
at
it.
4,000 on bid. 4,000 go one time. 39
Can't do
here,
it.
4,000. On a working Hercules, it makes all the shots too. It does make them all. Looking great. It's got gigantic, the biggest stumper bumpers you've ever seen. Up there and here, looking 4,000. 4,000 on bid, 4,000 going one time.
They would look tiny.
Up there and here, looking 4,000 on bid. One more time. 3,900 once. 3,900 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 3,900.
Third and final call coming through.
4,000. One more time.
You want to get nuts?
Probably going to a museum. 3,900 here, looking 4,000.
He's really trying to get $4 grand for this thing. He's really
bid.
pushing it.
Sold your way, $3,900.
Whoa, what is this?
464 is the proud owner of the world's
Atari
largest
Video
production
Pinball Upright
machine.
from 1978.
Congratulations on that. Enjoy. That's a bragging rights piece right there.
Look at this.
Yeah. I need the noise in the background. It's good. All right, next up, we got the lot number 204 is a video 1978 Atari, the first video pinball upright. Before VR pinball, before any of that.
What do you guys
stuff,
think of the
it was
Atari Video
pretty
Pinball?
Yeah.
Pitbull, what do you
not
think?
the first, but certainly the best. The first one that actually had animated flippers. There was one that was called itself Pitball or Pinball, but it actually was paddles. So you're right.
Actually, it was what?
It kind of it was I think Chicago coin or something, but it was called pinball, but you really had a paddle. This one though, full pinball control. It's got flippers. I don't know if we can. Yeah, you can kind of see it, but in addition to the video, there's actually a physical playfield that's reflected, in the mirror glass. So you can actually kind of get a very three-dimensional effect out of it, and you can nudge the ball on this game. So a lot of very cool, innovative features. Again, typical of Atari.
Everyone was saying nice things, and then here comes Charlie
Not the
Chuck.
one
He
that
goes,
called
it's
it
awful.
But it was, and as I said, the other one, it was a paddle. It really wasn't flippers.
It was a what?
It was a paddle, but it called itself pinball. It's like Chicago coin or something. So yes,
Okay.
legit, the first real video pinball commercial game.
See,
There you go.
okay, so you give me a win.
I
At
give
first
you a
you
win.
tell me that I'm wrong. First you go, well, it's
Well,
not.
I
first
know, but
pinball.
I was corrected on it once, so I figured you should have that experience.
I should have the experience
There you
too.
go. All right.
Awesome. All right, we're on the Atari
control
Video
panel
Pinball
is
right here,
designed-
called Video Pinball.
Has some graffiti
We're at
scratched
700
on the
go.
marquee,
700,
so the marquee
800.
needs
Hey,
replaced.
Gabe, zoom back out on the cabinet. I've seen enough black and white on the pinball right here. Let's see the rest of it right there. Can you do that? Thank you. 7 here, 800. 800 to go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here to get $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here to get $800 go one time, 7 here, 800. 800, 900. 80 or 900 bucks one time, 8 or 900. I have 800. I need 900 to play. 900 here to 1,000. Had 9 on the floor, look at 1,000.
Oh, I don't know
1,000
if I can do
1,000
1,000.
900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid. One more time. 900 to 1,000.
I don't know if I can do
900
1,000, guys.
bid. One more time. And we also now through 1,000 here. 1,100. 1,100 going time. 1,100 12. 1,100 12. 12 per bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 1,200.
This would be kinda cool to have, though.
12 to go one time. 1,100 1,200. 1,100 12. 12 per bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 1,200.
What do you think about 1,200?
1,200. One more time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13.
Now it's at
12 to
1,200. Now
1300.
it's-
1300 go one time. 12 to 1300. 1300 one more time. 12 to one.
Thank you, Stevie B.
Third and final call. Now they're 12 to 1300. So
I did,
$1,200.
I did bid on it.
698. 698. All right.
You'll see it again.
So that did it for our Atari line right there.
All right, so
That's
here's a
pretty impressive
1972
line for
Allied
Atari
Sea
game
Hunt
right there.
upright pinball
I'm
machine.
happy to have said that we
Look at
sold
this.
that.
Oh my God, this thing is
Quite a
hitting.
collection.
This.
Fun.
What is this?
All right, so let's go back to an Allied Leisure game. So Allied Leisure was always just like making different things.
Yeah, they were innovative. They were creative. You're going to see it here. In the second half, you're going to see the very first.
Hey,
solid
I
state
bid
pinball machine
800
made
for
by
the
same
Atari,
company. So there you go.
the video
Sea
pinball, and
Hunt,
then I
a
stopped.
shaker ball game. So you
I
see
coulda
that's
gone
got two
1200.
things that
I
look
coulda
like
won
joysticks.
it.
There's buttons on the top of them. You
But-
can shake the playfield. There's a physical pinball machine in there, which is again mirrored, and you can actually
Yeah,
shake the
couldn't-
playfield.
so to
couldn't
make
do it.
that happen, Hillary, you push the button to get the ball to launch out of there, just
Right.
like that. And now you shake the motor around.
But you can
shake
push
it.
the button for the flippers. The buttons on the top are the flippers.
I gotta be honest, this is probably the ugliest thing I've ever
Really?
seen.
Yeah, it was working earlier. Well, she just kicked the ball out. Yeah, I know. You're supposed. It's a shaker. Okay. Sad.
We could just put a pie in it. Let's just put a pie in it.
5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600 on the Allied Sea Hunt right here. Working. They're getting the flippers are not functioning at the moment, but they're
Flippers
launching the ball.
aren't functioning. Gee, I wonder why.
6 here, 700. 700 go one time through the 700. 6 over 7. 700 go one time through the 700. 6 over 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else now? There's 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call. Down there's 700. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 going time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 going time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 going time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 going time. Anybody else now? There's 700 once, twice. Third and final call. Down there's 7 here, 800. $800 one time. So that's a mirror reflection you're seeing of the play field down below, which is pretty awesome. 7 here, look at 800.
He is dragging this out.
800, 900. $900 on time, 8, 900. 8 for $900 on time, 8 for 900. 8 for 900 on time, 8, 900. 900 one more time. 800 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 8.5. How about 850? 850 go one time.
It makes you want to bid on it just so he can move on to the next pin.
8.5 here to 900. 8.5 here to 900 on time. 8.5 here to 900. 900. 900 one more time.
Clean your fish on it.
At one
So,
time,
$850.
it actually worked.
All right, this looks familiar.
146. 146.
This is a Night Moves cocktail table.
All right,
I
next
just
up,
got
number
one of these, and I
206.
just did a video on my channel.
This
Make
is
sure you
a
guys
game-
go
this
check
is,
it out.
Gottlieb, 1989.
Nobody watched
Night
that
Moves.
video. I feel
One
bad.
of very few cocktail table pinball
But I have this. I
machines.
highly recommend it.
Pretty
I really enjoy this
self-explanatory.
thing.
Cocktail table for one particular reason, so you can sit down at it, have a cocktail, and set it down on the
Cocktail.
glass,
Yeah.
or put money on the glass. It's money or glasses on the glass.
All right.
Let's hear that music. Can you hear that great music in that machine?
So I already have this one, guys. Let's see how much it goes for. Let's see if it goes for more than what
Is
I
it
paid
James
for
what?
mine. We'll find
James?
out. If it goes for far less,
I
I'm
don't
gonna be,
know.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
be,
so lot number
I'm
206.
gonna be so upset.
On this one, the Night
But then
Moves
again, you
cocktail
gotta add
table,
in
it is going
shipping,
right- it's
plus
tilting.
the other fees.
So it's got to be a
not
tilt
level?
bob. No, there's a tilt feature in there that's tilting.
Yeah, she's got to open up the front door.
There you go. You gotta.
She's got to fix the tilt bobber that's on the inside. There's a little
I think
tilt
the
bobber
tilt
thing that
feature
hangs
is,
down kind of like
stuck.
this. And she's got to
Pretty
go
obvious.
straighten it up. And that way it'll work.
Game logic's there. All right, we're at 500 to go. 5 out of 600. 600 bids. 600 at one time. on
That's
a
why
Night
she
Moves
can't get it to
cocktail
work.
table.
Oh yeah, mine's in better condition than this.
5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 at one time. So either the tilt bob or the tilt sensor is stuck on this because it's going right to tilt.
Yeah, open the front door
5
and
out of
straighten
600.
it.
600 bids. 600 go one time.
It literally
500,
takes
600
3
bids,
seconds to
600 go one
fix.
time, and
I think
else
she's
down
gonna do
through.
it now.
5 and a half. 5.5 to go. 5 and a half. 5 to go 5.5. 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. 5 and a half. 5 here to go 5.5. 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. 5 and a half. 5 and a half.
I need a spare parts table.
5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go.
Have I
600,
played Night
700,
Moves while playing
650,
Night Moves? I
700,
did,
700 go one
actually.
time,
I
7.5 here,
did.
700, 6.5
But
here,
I couldn't
700,
post that on
700,
video
7.5,
because I would have got
7.5,
copyright
7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7.5.
There you go. Now it's
Found
working.
it.
See,
Now
she
it's
fixed
working.
it. She fixed it. I
750.
told you it took 2 seconds
750
to
here,
fix. All she had to
800,
do was go
800
straighten the
7.5 here,
damn
look at
bobber.
800, 7.5 here to get $8 one time, 7.5 here to get 800. 7.5 here to get $8 one time, 7.5 here to get
All right, so this one
800,
hasn't been
8.5,
upgraded to
8.5,
LEDs yet, I don't
8.5,
think. This one still has
8.5,
light bulbs, just like mine.
8.5, 8.5, go one time, 800, 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850 here, 900, 9.5.
Oh my God.
9.5, 9.5 to go one time, 9.5. And 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, one time. Nobody else has done all through, 900 once, twice, third and final call, 950 here to 1,000.
All right, now it's at
950
950.
1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once, twice, third and final call, down out there, 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid.
So if you
one
think
more
about it, this
time,
thing weighs 200
1,000,
pounds,
1050,
so it's going to
1050 go one
cost them
time,
like, I don't know,
1,000, 1050 go
$300 to
one time,
$600 to
1050,
ship it,
1050 go one time, and well,
plus
1050,
another
1,100,
$200 in
1,100 go one
fees.
time,
So
1050,
right now they're at about
1050 here,
1,800.
1100
So,
go one time, 1050 here, 1,100.
so that's more than what I paid for
1,100.
mine. But that's because the person's going to have to get it shipped to them.
Down through 1050 once, twice, third and final call, down all through 1050, 1100.
It looks like it's in pretty decent shape,
Sold you away
actually.
$1,050.
All right, here's one of the ones I was interested in. So
608.
we got
608.
another cocktail table. This is the
Awesome
Starshooter
deal on
one
that.
from 1979. Now this one doesn't have a DMD
All
like
right,
mine
next up,
does.
we got the Starshooter. This is the Allied Leisure 1979. Another
This one's a cool
cocktail
one.
table pinball machine. We get it to power up, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it has lights on. Oh, we had displays on it earlier. Displays were on it earlier, but there was nobody home on the main board. Yeah. All right, here we go. On the Starshooter right here. We're at 7 here, look at 800. 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time. 7 here, look at 800. 800.
Well, I
It's
bid
all
on
there.
it, but then he
Motherboard just
said
wasn't
that
waking
it doesn't
up.
work.
7 here, look at 800.
So
800
I'm not
bucks
going to
on
go
time,
any
7 here,
higher.
800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 800. 7 here, 7.5.
If I was the only one
7.5,
bidding on it,
7, 7.5.
how much do
7
I
here,
have to
7.5,
spend? Pitbull,
7.5,
come on, man,
7.50,
that's a little private.
7.5 one time.
You know that P-Dubs does well.
So it's way $700 bucks.
So I would have got that if
All right, next
whatchamacallit,
up, we've got
if it wasn't a
couple of
fixer-upper.
home hands. There's some home stuff.
Home stuff.
Yeah, home
stuff.
pinballs.
Here's a Fireball
Home
Bally
versions.
pinball, guys. Take a look at
We're
this.
selling the Fireball first. Lot number 208. Go in order.
All right, the Zizzles are coming up, guys. They got Zizzle Pirates of the
I
Caribbean,
don't know what's up with these. Then.
and they got 2 Zizzle Marvel superheroes.
Well, we're gonna switch the stickers again. I don't know what happened. So, anyways, just rewrite.
Oh my God, are they new in box?
We're doing the Fireball first.
Okay, I got it.
Oh my God, they're new. They're in box. They've never been assembled. That's hilarious.
So we're gonna go 208, 209.
Look at that, new in box. Is that for all 3?
I know. Yeah. 208. Fireball is 208.
If anyone pays more than
And,
$800 for these, they're going to be insane because these things are so small. They're a little bit smaller than, they're about the size of a Toy Shock. If you guys remember the Toy Shock pinball machines. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I'm in the wrong window. Zizzle! I'm going to bid on the Zizzle. I'm going to try and get a Zizzle. Oh, wow, wow! Uh-oh. Woo. Don't worry, we fixed it.
some home version pinball machines.
Yeah, they thought if they could be so successful in the commercial market, let's make it.
That's
for the
right,
home
guys.
as
Those
well.
Zizzles
So
are
they made,
brand
a
new
couple of
in
different
box. So
titles,
somebody
and
had
the
them, bought them,
Fireball
kept
definitely
them.
uses the the same kind of art
That's the
style as
only
the
thing that
commercial
might
Fireball machine.
drive the price up on those is the fact that
obviously
they're
a
new
much
in box.
simplified
They've
game.
never been built.
These both, I think, if you're a
Wow,
maker
it
out
came
there,
up.
great maker
Yeah.
games too. Obviously great as they are, but
I'm gonna try. I'll try and bid on a Zizzle. It would be kind of fun to
Fireball
get
home
one.
version right here. The display came up. It wasn't on in the pictures, but the
There you go.
display, it's
all
ready to
right.
play.
Awesome.
But that's what I was
There's
saying,
no ball
Pitbull.
in
If
there?
anyone buys it today at this
Okay.
auction,
So it's got a ball in there. It's just not kicking
Over,
so you're
I don't
about
know,
ready to live.
There you go.
$800,
Fireball
I
home
think they're
version right
nuts
here.
because they're not.
Playfield
They're
game.
not worth that much.
Show the back glass with the display
They're
lights.
just very
on.
rare.
Yeah. All right, here we go. On the Fireball home version, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, one.
I guess this Fireball's got issues. That's why they're selling it for $100.
Collectors look for these home version Bally pieces. This is actually made by Bally, 1976. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 1 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. It's in nice condition too. Cabinet all the way around. It does not have a coin door or anything. It's a home version. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 150 here, 200. Not $200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 at one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 at one time. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half.
Only
2 and a half, one
$200
time.
bucks.
Anybody else have done all through? 200, 2 and a half.
Kind of
So it's
funny.
away, $200. 326 is the winning bidder. 326. All right, next up we have a Captain Fantastic in the Brown Dirt Cowboy.
What?
It's the
Completely
home
different art.
version.
Completely
Oh, that's
different
right. Captain Fantastic.
1977
Then they have
completely
1,
different
2,
art than
3
the
Zizzle
Captain
machines. But then they got
Fantastic,
Popeye Saves the
CAPT,
Earth. I
Captain
definitely want to check that out
Fantastic.
too.
Right.
This is the brown dirt cowboy. Interesting. What's that? Yeah, yeah. That's the Elton John album cover.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's got cool artwork for that if you're a collector of Elton John or the Valley Home pins. This is a pretty sought after pinball machine right here, working or not. It does get power, but we're not seeing the display on it, and it's not booting a game.
Oh,
So you're
wow.
buying it like you see it right here, Captain Fantastic. Am I missing anything on that?
This one gets power, but nothing shows up on the display.
Listen, he actually has made this make money in Las Vegas, so how about that?
Yeah, how about that? All right, here we go. We're at 100 and a half. We're
I
at
know.
100 and a half. Here to go with 200. 150 here, look at 200. $200 to go one time.
They could have
I see
taken the
these
power
things are
cable
valued
off this
at
one
around
for that other one.
$1,000.
Oh yeah, oh, these are nice.
Yeah, and it is in great condition too. All the artwork is nice in the cabinet all the way around. The play
Yeah, I want to
field
see the
looks good.
Popeye Saves the
All
Earth.
that looks good. I can't really see it too well unless you zoom around, like the play
right.
field and the back glass.
I'll
and
try and
stuff.
get a
But you
Zizzle,
can get
guys,
an
for,
idea of
like,
the artwork anyways. 2.5 here,
less
300,
than
2.5 here,
500. It's
300,
gotta be
300,
less
one
than
time, 2.5 here, look at 3.
Or 500
2.5 here, look at
max,
3,
I don't
3
know.
bucks one time,
I
2.5
can't
here,
go higher
300,
than
3.5, 300 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 go one time.
Not for a
350 here,
Zizzle.
400,
Plus, I gotta have it
400,
shipped
3.5
here.
look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 and bid, 4 go one time, 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 and bid, 4
stop.
one time, 3.5 here, look at 400. 4 I'll bid, 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. Up 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 500. 4.5 here, look at 5,
Alright, Kenway,
5
go
to
lay
bid,
down.
5 to go one time. Anybody else on through? 4.5 here, look at 500.
Lay down.
500, 500, one more time. One time. 4.5 here, 500 for Elton
4.5 here.
John.
All right.
Fantastic.
We're gonna get into some action here.
4.5
guys.
here, look at 500. Anybody else have done all through? So it's away $450.
All right, here we go.
326.
Pirates of the
326.
Caribbean,
Great
Zizzle,
find. Good
new
job
old
on that
stock
one.
in box.
All right, next up we're selling Zizzles. Are you going to tell me anything about Zizzle home pinballs?
Yeah, just that obviously the resurgence in kind of home pinball interest kind of started with these Zizzles.
Oh, come on,
And,
it's already at
3 different
500.
Zizzle
Jesus
titles here
Christ.
coming up, so that's kind of fun. So there you go. I mean,
It
that's
looks like the
gonna be
boxes were
Looks like they were open.
they were cut open, but they weren't taken out.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the boxes. so
Yeah.
I don't know.
So they're new in the box. They came in, they were taped up, but I noticed that the factory like parts boxes were inside, so I don't think they were ever set up. They were just opened up and I think closed up and said, you know what? I think I'm just going to collect these. So these are like brand new.
I
We
know
call them new
what
old
it is. I
stock
know
in
it's
the
a mini
box.
tables. You're
I would
right.
imagine that if you did put it
And I know
together,
it's
it
not
would be
great,
very
but it's
difficult
just
to
kind
take
of
it
fun to
apart,
have
Put it
one.
back in the original box. So buy it like you see it right there.
Oh, look, current bid.
All right, on the Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. This is
I'm
a
not gonna spend
Zizzle
500
put
on
together
this.
home pinball machine right here. It's collectible. We'll call it new old stock in the box. Here we
Sure.
go. What do you say we're on doing this one here? About 100 all opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 in a go one time, 2 look at 300, 2 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 look at one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 500, 5 in a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5
I
in a
can't
bid,
go
5
higher
to
than that,
5
guys.
around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be? This is a licensed Pirates of the Caribbean, Disney. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Got
All right,
Johnny
don't
Depp
drag
on
it
and
out, just
everything.
close it,
What do you
man.
guys say on this one here? 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. 4 look at 5. How about 4.5? 4.5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 look at 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 to go one time. Everybody else done all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 4, 4.5. So it's away $400.
We got it. We got it. We got the Zizzle.
791. All right, next up, lot number 211 is
We
the
got
Marvel
it.
Superheroes.
Should I get the Marvel one too?
This is the Marvel Heroes right here. More lights in the back box right here. So they were pretty excited about making this one right here. This has got all your superheroes on it. Looks like it's got the Hulk. It's got the Fantastic Four, Wolverine, Spider-Man on it. I don't know, this is Marvel Superheroes. Here we go.
Should we go for it? Should we get them both?
One time.
Just for fun?
Another Zizzle right here. This is new old stock right here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bucks in one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 to 300. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. It says it stands over 4.5 feet tall. That's almost full size to you and me.
All right, I'll cap it at 400 again.
3 look at 4. 400 bid. 400 bucks in one time. 3 look at 400. 4 look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 bucks in one time. License, this is Marvel Heroes right here. 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. If you don't have a lot of space in your apartment or your house, these are the perfect pinballs to start out with. 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4, 4.5, 4.5.
I will Pitbull. We'll pimp it out when we get the we got the Pirates one. If we don't get this one, that's fine.
$400.
We got this. We got it too.
791. 791.
We got them both.
Excellent buy. All right, last Zizzle pin right here. This is Marvel Heroes and Villains.
Hey, Cammy, you want me to buy this one for you and ship it to you down in
Daredevil, it looks like, or Flash.
Down in
yeah, it looks like the Flash.
New
and
Zealand.
Some other miscreants. All right, here we go. We got 100.
It would cost us a
100
fortune.
Am I doing good, Dave?
Well, very well, yes. Thank you.
All right, Heroes and Villains with the Marvel world. It's the Marvel Heroes world.
$2
2 to 300, 2 to 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. I got 3 to 4, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 5.5. What do you got? 3 here, looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4 to bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3 look at 4. 3.5. 350 to go one time. 350. 350 go one time. 3, 3.5. 3.5. 350. 350 here. 400. 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3.5 here. Look at 4. 3.5 here. Look at 4. 400 bid. 400 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3.5 here. Look at 400.
Oh, this is a different one. It's not the same one I just got.
$350.
Oh, I thought it was the
326,
same one that I just
326.
got. All right,
Here's
take
the
a look at this,
winner.
guys. Look at that. Look at this Popeye. Look at this. Oh, this is a beautiful
All right,
table.
Sean, do me a favor. Unplug those 2 home pins, please.
Oh,
Just the home pins.
absolutely incredible.
There you go. All right, we're going to step it up a little bit here.
Oh
We're
my
at
God, look at this
1994
table.
Valley, we got a series of Dot Matrix late model 90s pins. Dave, do you have anything to say, or you want me just to roll? What do you?
Very brief on each one. Popeye, great family game. I remember playing this a lot with my daughter when she was young.
Well, now I
And
feel
it's
bad,
great.
Cammy,
If she loves
because
theme,
I didn't
and there's
realize
enough
that they were
randomness in it that
3
sometimes she
different
beat me.
machines.
And for
I
a
thought
kid,
that Marvel
that
was
a
the
really
same
great game.
machine, but apparently
Wait,
it was a different
sometimes.
machine.
Sometimes.
So you taught her the lesson of, you're just going to have to get good enough to beat me because I'm going to show no mercy.
That is correct. I never let her win. Never.
Here, let's go to the video
She's
of
done
this.
okay.
Oh, I love it.
But I love her so much.
Oh, look at this, guys.
Oh,
Let me get
nice.
my face
Great.
off of here
All right,
for you.
Dave, thank you, man.
Oh man.
This is a great pin. Here we go. On the Popeye. This is a
Incredible.
family themed pin. It's
Very.
Popeye. I mean, he saves the earth, dude.
Very dimensional. The Bluto and the plastics in the center.
Yes.
I mean, there's no better.
This thing has
appearing
gotta go for
comic
$5
themed
grand or more.
pin in this early era. I mean, it's
Well,
great.
exactly. And it's a wide body, so this would be
Yeah.
like one of those Valley kind of super pin. It's got plastics all the way around.
Right.
It's got the boat. It's got the carousel up on the right. It's got all the different toy features, which are actually cool and prominent now. So, all right, here we go. We're at 2,200 to go one time, 20 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 20 here, 2,300. On 1994 Valley wide body at 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400. 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 24. 24 here, 25. 24, 25, 25, 26. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 2,600.
Why is it not moving? Why aren't people bidding on this
saves the
thing?
earth. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26, 2,600 at one time.
Hell, I should jump in if people aren't going to buy this thing.
26 here, 27. 27 to go one time, 26 here, 27. 26 here, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 27. 27 to go one time. Anybody else on dollar through? 2600 going once.
That's actually
2600 going
ah.
twice.
But damn it! I just spent $800.
27, 28, 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time, 27 here, 28. Hot 28 here, 29. Hot 29 here, look at 3,000.
All right, here it goes. Now it's
3,000
moving
bid,
up.
3,000
Now
one
here it
time, 29
comes.
Here, look at 3. Hot 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look
Oh,
at 3.
this would be a great table to
29 here,
have,
look at
though.
3. 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. One time, one time. 2,900 going once. 2,900 going twice. Third and final call, 3,031. 3,031, 31 go one time, 3,031.
Look at that.
3,000 here, 31, 31 go one time, 3,031.
So cool.
3,000 here, 31, 31 go one time, 3,000 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, one more time. 31, 32, 31, 32.
It
32,
works.
3,200,
She's
3,200
playing
one
it.
Time, 3,100 once, 3,100 twice. Third and final call, 31, 32, 32, 32, one time. 31, 32, 32, 33. 32, 33, 33, 3,300 go one time, 3,200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 32, 3,300. 3,300 go one time, 3,200 once, twice. Third and final call, 32, 33.
You guys
Turn it
made me
off,
buy
baby.
the Zizzles. It's all your
Okay.
fault.
Don't yell at me.
We got a creature from the Black Lagoon coming up next.
It
Ooh,
is.
what's
I
that,
just
William?
I just turned you off. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. So angry when I tell him that. So
Good
angry.
price.
All right. It's worth it.
If this
Go
doesn't
over
go
and
for
see John.
5K, it's a
You can
travesty.
carry him like a piece of
I know,
luggage.
that's what I'm saying. Like, this thing, I'm shocked this thing isn't 5,000 already.
I'm sorry about that.
Maybe other people spent all their money.
Hi, John. We're at 34 here, 35. 34 here, 3,500. You going to hang out for a little bit?
It's going to
Oh,
get
okay.
stolen
That's
for
what I thought. You don't want
3,500.
to hang out with us. You're just waiting for Mark. What, it look like a bus station? Get out of here, kid. You're a vagrant. Yeah, no loitering, son. You're all right, man. Stay in here out of the rain, okay? We're at 34 here, 35. See, that's John.
Yeah,
John works- you
Cammy, we
guys
can
are used to seeing
we can
John.
talk about
He's
that.
been so quiet
'Cause I
at
doubt I'll
auctions
keep 'em
lately
both.
because usually
So we can
John's
talk
taking
about that.
people's bids on the phone, and he's like hollering in my ear. Hollers in everybody's ears.
Because it's the same game,
Good to
just
see you,
different
buddy.
artwork, if I recall,
35
on
here,
the two
3600,
Zizzles.
3600 go one time, 35 here, 36. You don't have to
So-
go out in the rain, John. It's okay. You can stay in here. I saw him go in there, so just don't take it personal.
Yeah, maybe it's because they got the
35 here,
creature from the
3600
Black
go one
Lagoon
time,
sitting
35
right
here,
next to it.
36. That's right, I embargoed you.
Yeah,
It's a cool table, though.
35 here, 36. 36 go 37. 36 here, 3700 go one time, and a Popeye
Ugh.
saves the earth. We're still selling. 36 here, 3700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 3600 going once. 3600 going twice. Third and final call,
Yeah.
down through. Don't
Let me
it
get them.
away.
Let me build them, Cammy. Let's make sure they work.
On a Popeye.
They
36,
claim the boxes
37.
have never been opened, but we'll find out.
So it's your way, $3,600.
All right, here we go. Oh my God! Look at creature from the Black
103 is the winning bid.
Lagoon.
103.
Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, I got to scroll up.
There were a lot of people that were waiting for this one right
This
here.
is why. This is what screwed Popeye over.
1992.
Look at that. Everyone was waiting for
Creature
creature.
from the Black Lagoon. And this one is a John Trudeau playfield layout design right
The
here.
mighty sold.
Collectible Universal Monsters. So this was part of the Universal Monsters package.
Send that
license.
to me on Facebook
Creature from the
Messenger,
Black Lagoon
Pitbull,
came out before Monster Bash.
and I'll
still
and I'll take a look at
Yeah,
it
I
when we're
know.
done here.
That's all right.
Are you okay? I can talk to you. You want-
Yeah, I should have thrown in,
Just one.
but then again,
I am-
you know, I want to keep it under
No, I am.
3,000, considering I just spent 800.
Yes.
Yeah, so really
tell
quick,
Melissa,
this one
she's
does have
downstairs.
the hologram underneath.
Yeah.
But is the hologram's not working properly, or
I love
hologram
my new
works great.
cocktail pinball table. Plus, I got another pinball machine in the garage,
All right.
which
Yeah, the hologram.
I'll be filming the
works.
video for
the
tomorrow and
hologram
publish it on
keep-
Monday for you
Yeah.
guys to take a look at.
Thank
and
you.
that
The
is a
hologram
piece of
does
pinball
work.
history.
It is either
So hopefully you
dirty
guys
or
will check
it's
that video
technical.
out when that
It's hard to
comes.
describe. It looks like what do you want to say? Like the tint?
Yeah.
Just the edge, like the edges. Of
I
it
honestly
are
didn't think I was
curled,
going to
or-
win the
yeah,
Zizzles
Yeah, it's kinda like
for
the
400
edges that
bucks.
are
I
kinda
honestly didn't think I was going to
but
get
it
them.
works.
So.
Yeah, it gives you the still gives you the hologram.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, I
You
got
still
'em.
get the hologram, so it is working.
Yeah. How's the rest of it look to you?
That kind
The
of hurt.
rest
That
of the
kind of hurt my.
cabinet is
That hurt my
beautiful.
budget.
I mean, look at the playfield. The playfield is nice. Is that
Yeah.
a diamond? Is it a diamond plate or no? Is it a diamond plate? It'll say diamond plate if it is. It's been reconditioned though.
Well, I'll probably keep one, and I'll
Oh,
probably
okay.
sell
this is
one
a
to Cammy
clear-coated playfield,
because I
right?
know she's Cammy.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit,
thing
has
is
been wanting to get
beautiful.
one of those
it's a
for
clear-coated
years.
playfield.
So,
It's
yeah.
not diamond
We'll
plate.
we'll figure
But
it
I
out.
knew that the playfield looked immaculate on it. The back glass is great. Translite,
Oh,
I
the
should say.
hologram is broken on this one?
Yeah. Translite's beautiful. The cabinet condition is really, really nice. Got sharp corners on it.
God, look at that
Flippers
artwork.
work.
Isn't that
It's all
awesome,
working good.
guys?
As long as Hillary
It's
doesn't
so
tilt
beautiful.
out, you're all good to go. On the Creature Removal Black Lagoon, highly collectible pin. This is probably one of the, would you call it like a top 10, top 20? Definitely.
Yeah.
It's got to be, it's one of the iconic titles when people say Addams Family, Monster Bash, all these. Creature is going to be somewhere right up in there with a lot of them. It's got great rule set, great layout on it. Can't say enough. We're at 46, 47, 47, 4,800. 4,800 go one time, 47 here, 4,800. Not 48 here, 49. 4,900 go one time. It's all about
So the
condition
hologram's
when it comes
broken
to
on
these.
it.
They are
That
working
kinda
great
slowed
like
down
that.
the bids
then
on
you look
this.
at the cabinet, the playfield condition. This one's been clear coated, super, super nice. 52, 5,200 go one time, 51 here, 52. Yeah, all the ramps are new, so this
No,
thing's been
well,
totally
yes,
redone.
kinda.
I mean, it
Well, I
is,
mean,
like,
they'll put
super
two of
nice,
them on the
plays
same
like new.
pallet. Like,
Hillary's playing it
so
right now.
Captain's
You're
Auctions
seeing it
Warehouse
live
will
on the
wrap
screen.
everything
This is
up
the
for
one,
you,
51,
and
52.
they stick them on a pallet.
5,200 to go one time, 51
So
here,
they'll both be
5,200,
on the same
51 here,
pallet.
52,
So
52,
it's not like I
53,
gotta buy
53, 5300 go one
two
time, 53 here,
pallets.
53,
Does that make
53,
sense?
54,
Like two
53
pinball
here,
machines, one
5400
on
go
each
one time,
pallet.
53 here, 54,
So
53 here,
yes
54,
and no,
5400
it'll
go
go
one
by
time, 54,
weight.
55, 54, 55, 55,
But these
56,
things shouldn't be that
55
heavy.
here, 5600
So, yeah.
go one time, 55 here, 5600.
Hologram
5600
fix
go one time,
is
55 here,
$200.
56, 57, 58, 57 here, 5800 go one time, 57
MG
here,
says you'd be
5800.
interested in the Pirates if you do
5800
so.
go
Well,
one time, 58 here, 59, 5900 go one time.
promised
I have a
my girl
Creature from the
Cammy,
Black
her
Lagoon.
and I
It's
would
super
talk
nice,
first. So
and I will not
that-
sell
if that
it. I will
falls
not
through,
get
we'll
rid of
talk
it.
MG.
It is the one. That's 6,061. 6,100 go one time.
Odds are I'll keep
6,061.
the Marvel
6,061,
superheroes one.
6,100 go one time. 6,600.
you guys know me, comic book nerd.
61, 62.
Pirates of the Caribbean,
61,
I don't need
62,
to keep.
63, 62, 63, 100 go one time. 62, 63. 63, 64.
We're at 6,300, guys.
400 go one time. 63, 64, 63, 64, 64, 64, 65. 6,500, 66, 67. 6,700 go one time. 66, 67.
What's this gonna go for?
68. 6,800 go one time. What do you say? 67, 68. 6,800 go one time. 67, 68, 68, 69. 6,900 go one time. 68, 69. 69, 7,000. 7,000 go
God,
one time.
I love that
7,000,
backlash.
71,
The
71,
backlash is
72 go one
beautiful.
time. 71, 72. 71, 72, 72, 72. 72, 71, 72. 7,200 go one time. 71, 72. 71, 72,
There you go.
72. 73, 74. 73, 74, 74, 75. 73, 74.
So much fun.
73, 74, 74, one time. 73, 74, 75.
Yeah, we'll
75,
figure it out,
7600,
Cammy. We'll talk.
7,600 go one time. 75, 76. 75, 76, 76.
Hopefully
77,
they work,
77,
right? I gotta
go,
build them
78,
and test
77,
them.
78,
all that.
7,800 go one time. 77, 78, 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 7,800 go one time. 78, 79, 79.
This thing's gonna go
8,000,
for
8,000 go one time, 79,
8,500.
8,000,
I'm guessing
8,000 go one
8,500.
time, 79, look at 8,000. $8,000 bid, 8,000 go one time, 79, look at 8,000. $8,000 bid, 8,000 go one time. Anybody else with $1 through? 7,900 once, 7,900 twice. 8,081, 8,100 go one time. 8,081, 8,081, 8,100, 8,100 go one time.
Look at that.
8,081, 8,8,100 go one time. 8,8,100 on a Creature from Black Lagoon. Jump in anytime. 8,8,100.
Jump in anytime with your pinball bid.
8,100 go one time. Still undervalued, in my opinion. 81, 82, 81, 8,200 go one time. 81, 82.
Yeah, he's
81,
milking
82,
it.
82, 82. 8,200 go one time. 81.
Look at that.
82,
Look at that
81, 200 go
artwork.
one time, 81,
God, that's
8,200,
sexy.
8,200. One more time. 8,100 going once. 8,100 going twice. Third and final call. Clear-coated playfield.
Oh my God, he's dragging it out.
Done. New ramps. This thing is
Buyer's
super,
premium's like
super tight.
18%.
Third and final call
Sulfur
done
risk.
all through 81, 82,
Or
82,
seller's
82, 8,300, 82 here, 8,300 go one time, 82, 83, 82, 8,300 go one time,
18%.
82, 83. As close to new as you can get for a Creature from Black Lagoon. I'm telling you, 1992, don't let it get away. This one is super superb right here. 82, 8,300, one more time, 8,200 going once, 8,200 going twice. Third and final call done all through 83, 83, 8,400, 83 here, 8,400 go one time, 83, 84, 83 here, 8,400 go one time, 83 here, 8,400, 83 here, looking at 8,400.
It's going to go
one
for
time, 8,300 going
8,500.
once,
Just wait.
8,300 going twice. Third and final call done all through 83, 84, 84, 84, one more time.
He's not going to close it till he gets to
All done all
8,500.
through.
He's desperate.
Sold it your way, $8,300.
All right, guys, what do you think of this? Check this out.
103 is the winning bidder. 103.
Williams Slugfest
Congratulations.
Pitch and Bat Arcade. So I think my buddy, is this
Hey,
the
Rob,
same one?
Can you paint in the rain?
Oh no, this isn't the same
Oh,
one.
you can? You do tests tomorrow?
My buddy
You gonna do
Jake,
the
who
test
lives in town, he's got one that's
tomorrow? All
a
right,
bowling
I
one.
wanted to see. 'Cause
That's
I'm
kind of
man,
like
it's raining
this.
out. wonder
I
if we're
forget the
gonna
name
get
of the
something.
table, but it has pins that you have to knock
Good
down
night.
with your
Thanks
pinball.
for coming by. We'll see you, Bob. All right, here we go. Next up, lot number 215. 215 is a pitch and bat. This was like a late model pitch and bat, Dave.
DMD pitch
Have
and
anything to
bat.
say about that?
You know, it actually.
Here, let me get off the
bends
screen here
baseball
for you
cards.
guys.
It does.
It's already, they've already won a couple, I think.
Yeah, I think I got one.
Great sound on it, great gameplay. I mean, it's the ultimate pitch and bat. I doubt anything better is going to come along.
I think it has
Slugfest is
Donruss,
awesome.
Donruss 1992.
Meatball
series.
sauce.
what I
Yeah,
saw.
I'm not in the
Now,
tax
and I was
bracket
trying to look up the
that allows
1992
for an
Donruss
$8,000
series
bid
where
on
they
a
take
toy.
Cards that were worth like $1,000.
Yes, that's it. 10
That
pin. Yeah,
might
my
still
buddy
be
Jake.
pending out there.
He's
You
got.
never know.
Your
I think it's the
mileage
10
may
pin.
vary.
Yeah,
That's right. I mean,
it's
you
it's
can
just
find
like
all
it looks a
kinds
lot
of
like
things
this,
in
where all you have
pinball
to do is
machines.
knock the pins
We
down.
found all kinds
It
of
literally has
Oh,
real
yes,
like
we
mini
certainly have.
pins that are like 4 inches
certainly
tall
tell you stories.
on the play field with like
Oh, my
strings and
goodness. But we
everything.
won't.
But we
This one, back
This is
to
the
this
Williams
game.
Slugfest. I'm looking at a couple guys that they better be bidding on this because I had to fight against them with the audio for so long, and they were playing.
I'm a
This is a
sucker
pretty
for
darn-
these. Look at
This
this.
is
Look
a
at this.
Very, very nice.
Did you guys see that?
Slugfest pinball right here. As
So
well
your
taken
flipper
care
is a
of.
guy with the baseball
Wherever it
bat,
is located,
and he's
it's
got to
a bright,
whack the
tight
ball.
display.
Look at that.
Play field, everything on it is super, super nice. Slugfest, pitch and bat right here by Williams. We're at 1900 to go. 1900, 2000. 2000, I had 2000 on the floor. 2000 here, 2100. 2000, 21, 21,
This is
22.
cool.
2200 go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 2200.
By the way,
one time,
guys,
21
I
here
am
to 22.
absolutely
21
shocked that
here
we
to
have
2200,
over
one time,
150
21 here to
people
2200,
watching this
2200
right
go
now.
one time,
I
21
greatly
here to
appreciate your
2200,
support, guys.
2200 go one time. Anybody else down through?
It's kind of
You're
fun
out.
just, like,
21
even
here to
just
22.
watching this
21 here to
stuff, in my
2200
opinion.
go one time. 2100 going once. 2100 going twice. Third and final call down all through 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, one time.
Should I throw in 22? I kind of like
2200.
this.
Now it's all quiet. 2200 go one time. Boy, that thing is super tight. Too.
Did you hear him? He goes,
21,
he
22,
goes,
22. Anybody else down
he
all
goes,
through?
now it's all quiet because
You
nobody's
guys want
bidding.
in? One time. You guys were playing it so much, I was like, you know what? They're not going to let it get away.
That was so funny. This is kind of cool. It's different. It's unique. I like weird
Is it
shit
only
like
hitting
this.
foul
This is
balls?
the kind of stuff I like. P-dubs is for the buying the weird
Oh.
shit.
You had it running, right?
I have no
Yeah,
life,
it's
so I am
fine.
here. Thanks, Tony.
21, 2200. So what's it say on the little sheet?
This is fun, P-dub. Do it.
Yeah, that didn't hit a foul
Pitch and
ball.
bats are fun. I wouldn't want to lose a pin spot for one, though.
What's
Aw.
it say on the little card there?
Difference between men and boys is the price
Need
of their
new
toys.
battery holder on it.
Oh, wait. Now he's saying there's problems.
let
Don't
me
you
see
love
what
it
it
that
does.
after the
Show
bids come
everybody
in,
here.
all of a sudden now
So
there's
did
some
it just hit
issues?
it back at the pitcher?
It just says foul ball. It's not registering any of the shots that
Okay, so anything you hit says foul ball, but will it hit the ball? Well, you just keep hitting it back at the pitcher.
They really got to put all that
Or
in the
maybe I'm just
description
seeing an
here. Like, they
optical
got to
illusion.
give detailed information so
Okay, do
people,
it
like,
again.
online can say, like, okay, it's got some issues.
Don't hit a
Look at this.
curveball,
These
hit a
people have already
fastball.
bid. Someone is locked in right now and just
now.
found out the table has issues.
There
I
we
love
go.
the
Okay,
captain's
but it's just
auction, but
registering
sometimes
now, so
they do
it's a
this where they
switch,
catch the
right?
problems too late. And
The
that
switch matrix,
that
thank
upsets
you.
me.
All
Yeah,
right,
I was going to
21,
bid on it, but now
22.
I'm going to pass,
It's going to need
guys.
an adjustment on the switch matrix. That's what I was trying to find out some intel so I can give it to the guys out there. This is a very beautiful cabinet all the way around. It's got a card dispenser that works on it.
Pretty cool.
It's
I
gonna
kind of
need
like
a
the
tune-up.
10-pin one that
We're
my
at
buddy
2100
Jake
to
has, though.
2200. 2200 going one time, 2100 going once, 2100 going twice. Third and final call down all through 21, 22, 22, 22, one time,
Yeah,
22.
everyone stopped bidding after that.
So what you weigh? $2,100. 457.
Oh, guys,
Great
look,
deal.
NBA
457
fast break.
there. All right, next up, lot number 216. 216, the NBA Fast Break, 1997. So this was the last game made by Bally, wasn't it?
Yeah, yep.
The last Bally pinball machine.
It was after all that?
I'm not sure of the precise sequence.
Wow.
But it was for Bally, right?
Yeah, with the Bally name.
Because there was with a Bally name.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I know Monster Bash, or no, not Monster Bash. I thought something was out in 1998.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, do us a favor, guys. Anyone in the live chat, did any of you guys buy
post it.
anything
Yeah, they'll post it.
while you've been
I
watching?
got the NBA Fast
Let me
Break
know.
right here, 1997.
I walked away with 2
Working
pinball
NBA
machines
Fast
that aren't
Break
really pinball
basketball
machines.
feet. You can actually link 2 of these together.
Fast
get
Break
them to
is
play
good.
Head to head, which is actually a brilliant.
Supple Wrist thinks that Fast Break's going to go for $3,500.
Right?
yeah, kind of head-to-head play. It was
Head to
great.
head play. We're at 17 here, 1800. 1800 go one time, 70, 18. 18 on the floor, thank you. 18 to 19. 19 to 2000. 2021, 21, 22. 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Man, it's
27,
flying
28,
now.
29, 3000, 31.
I feel like I
31,
slept
32,
on
32,
Popeye,
33, 33
like
to go
especially
32,
because
33,
Popeye went for less than 5,000.
35, 34, 35, 35.
Like, we should have jumped in on that, guys. We really missed out on a great deal on Popeye.
34, 35, 3500.
It was also the perfect situation because Creature from the Black Lagoon was next, so everyone was holding their money for Creature from the Black Lagoon. And whoever won that Popeye, they stole that thing. Oh, man.
The winning bidder.
Opportunity missed.
All right,
Oh my god, the worst pinball game of all time right here, guys. Street Fighter 2.
Street Fighter 2.
I played this at the Pinball Hall of Fame in Las Vegas, and this was the worst pinball machine I have ever played.
Grandmaster.
This thing is trash. Pure trash.
Playing. I made it.
It's crap. It's shit. It's a pile of dog shit with Street Fighter logos on it. It's the worst pinball game of all time. You know what? Let's buy it.
Tells you, if you ever think that this man is putting on some kind of show when he talks about his love of pinball,
somebody asked me,
it's-
"Are you going to buy a
it's no
pinball
joke.
machine tonight,
I
P-Dubs?"
mean,
Well,
he could do anything
I bought
he damn
2,
well wants,
but
he
it was
spends
more
time
of an
playing
impulse
this pinball
funny buy
machine,
for the
and
channel.
gotta
I
tell you,
bought
love that.
2 of
Street
the
Fighter 2.
Zizzle
Yep.
pinball
That
machines.
is
The
Dave-
Zizzle was like a
Dave
home
saying-
edition pinball machine.
Oh no.
Came
No,
out,
it's absolutely true. I just thought I
90s or
wasn't
something
around
like
to hear
that.
it.
No,
I know.
early
It
2000s.
is. I was
And they're like
driving
little
everybody
mini
else crazy,
real
but I was having a
pinball
great game.
machines.
It's great.
The
Like,
initials
I guess
are
bigger than
there,
a toy shack, but smaller than an
CC,
arcade
so
one up,
whoever
like
wins
kind of
this
like in
game,
between, I
just
think.
know that you
So
gotta beat that Grandmaster.
I bought 2 of those because
It's got a bash
for
the car.
score. I'm just
The
gonna
car
say.
work.
But
yeah.
so there you go. If you're joining the stream late.
All the way.
You can win.
Nothing being
You can
bought
beat
here. I already have an
everything,
expensive
every
car
shot,
hobby.
every
My
shot
wife would
available
skin
on
me
there.
alive if
you're
I
a Street
started
Fighter 2
pinball.
fan, or
What
you
kind
have
of
an
cars
arcade
do you
or a
have,
comic
man?
book
Let us
shop
know
or
in the live
something,
chat.
You need to have this pinball.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if it's not this
Oh, you're being
particular one, you
serious
gotta
for
have a
sure.
Street
Nah,
Fighter
I
2 in
can't
there
do it,
because,
man. I
you know,
can't buy
it's
this
the
stupid
crossover
ass
with
Street
arcade
Fighter.
and pinball, the whole bit. Yeah, I'm super
This
excited.
is a
and yeah, most
terrible,
people say, I can't believe
terrible
you're excited
pinball
about
game.
a Gottlieb
Terrible.
pinball machine from
Like, for
93,
instance, like-
but I am Street Fighter 2.
Like when you play this, like all the different fighters
I
are
just
up here.
can't
Like here's
master
Zangief, here's
that
Chun-Li,
throwing
and
star
like when
thing.
you
That's
hit the
hardest part,
ball,
skill shot. All right,
like
here we go.
you,
We're at
if you're
28,
fighting them,
2900,
like you
2900
have to
to go
get
one
the
time,
ball
28 here,
over
29,
to
29,
them,
look at 3000,
and it's got this
3000,
little
3000,
lower
go,
level
3000,
here
31,
too,
31, 32,
with
32,
the
34,
car.
34,
Like you
33,
guys know the
34,
car,
35,
like where
36,
you
37,
destroy the
36,
car
37,
in
to go
the
one
Street
time,
Fighter 2 game.
37 to go one
And
time,
it's
Street Fighter
just
2, 37
stupid.
38 to go one time,
It's
37 here,
stupid.
3800, 3800 to go one time,
Terrible
37
game.
here, 38, 38, 39.
Terrible.
Here, go one
Whoever
time, 38
designed
here,
this game,
3900, 38
ridiculous.
here, 39, 39, look at 4000, 4000 go, 4000, 41.
And
41,
this
go
is
one time,
blowing my
41,
mind right now.
41, 42, 4200 go one time, 42.
This is
42,
blowing my
43,
mind.
43 to go, 44, 43 here, 4400.
People didn't buy Popeye, but they got $4,000 to spend on this piece of crap.
44, 45, 44, 45,
Oh.
45, 4500, 4500 go one
There's
time.
no
45
justice
here,
in the world.
4600 go one time, 45, 46, 46, 47.
We
46,
need
47,
justice for
47 go one time,
Popeye.
46 here, 4700, 47 here, 48, 47 here, 48, 48 to go one time, 47 here, 4800, 47 here, 48, 48 to go one time, 47 here, 4800, 4800 one more time. Anybody else
Terrible
on dial
machine.
there?
Let's buy it.
47 going once, 4700 going
Oh,
twice.
there you go. That was my
35
mom's
calls
first
on
car,
there,
JT.
47, 48,
My mom had a
4800
white
one time.
1965 Ford Mustang. That
So
was my mom's first car.
$4,700. 214 is the
Garbage.
winning
All right,
bidder.
now here's a Big
214.
Hurt Frank Thomas
Awesome.
pinball
Good
machine.
luck, Dave. You got to beat my score. That's right.
You guys have probably played this
See,
on
well,
VPin
you
on
want to beat my
Pinball
no
Arcade.
Yeah, sure.
I think it was on
All right, here we
Pinball
go.
Arcade.
Sticking in this lane right here, we got the Big Hurt Frank Thomas. It's a Gottlieb
Big Hurt
baseball
Frank
themed
Thomas.
pinball right here.
This table's
So they
actually kind of
made-
fun.
They made sports. They did basketball and baseball at the same time.
Let's see if there's anything wrong with it.
They did the Shack, and this is the Big Hurt. They didn't quite get the MLB license to show the team on there,
That's right. Exactly.
but they got the Big Hurt,
Got him, got
Frank
Reebok.
Thomas.
Yeah.
If anybody was around watching baseball when Frank Thomas was slugging, Frank Thomas was quite, dude, he was just a monster back then. It's just, I think that he should, what's that? Yeah,
Yeah,
they did.
Reebok.
They did get the license for Reebok, and that's one of the cool things is Gottlieb, they could get licenses that would help draw that in. I think that's awesome. But they did get Reebok. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes. So it's not, I'm not going to say it's not a bad pin. It's not a bad pinball to play.
No,
I
it's-
mean, all these are a lot of fun. I like the motion glove on there.
Yeah.
There's
If you
a
like
lot of-
baseball, I mean,
Yeah.
as a pinball machine,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you're a
Heck,
baseball fan, this is great how they incorporated it, especially if you're a White Sox fan,
Oh, yeah,
of course.
no
You got to
doubt.
have Frank Thomas. I mean, now Frank
All right, let's kind of scan ahead and see what's going to come next. So we got Bugs Bunny coming up. We got Laser War. We got Rock On, Lawman 2, Mustang, Captain Fantastic, Aladdin's Castle, Lost World, Monte Carlo, Olympic Hockey, Lucky Strike, they have a Space Invaders, the original Space Invaders. They got the Spider-Man. Oh, look at what happened to the Spider-Man. Oh, it needs new backglass translite. That's an easy replacement. You can find this. You can make that happen. Get a new piece of glass. It probably shattered or cracked or something. This would be kind of cool. Might be able to get it cheap because the back glass needs fixed. Let's add that to our watch list. All right. Let's get it off of there.
1991 right here.
You guys want to see the
It's got
Bugs Bunny?
4 B's on it. Dave, did you have something you wanted to say about this one right here?
Yeah,
In
again,
particular?
like the Popeye, this is a game that has kind of randomizer features to enable players to have, young kids.
It's
can
kinda
play in this
cute.
game and have a chance to, beat their, parents. And again, same reason. I was able to take Rachel around. We found this game. We played this game, and I love Looney Tunes. I gotta tell you, I flat out love Looney Tunes. So I'm sold. That translate work, beautiful, and the theme is executed perfectly. To me, if you are a Looney Tunes
Yeah, I
fan,
usually don't
you
do
like
streams
pinball,
this long.
that's
We're
the
at
end
2
of the
hours and
story.
37
Now,
minutes.
You could say that for
Yeah, I'm gonna
really
try and get that
skilled pinball
Spider-Man
players, they
because the
get
back
pissed
glass
off
is
because
broken.
of the random element. They don't like it, and for that reason they walk away. I say it's not their game. It's a game for people who love Looney Tunes, especially if they have kids.
Absolutely.
That's
So,
how I
yeah,
see this.
I agree with you on
sure.
that one.
Yeah.
This one is great for the casual, the fun,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
collectability of Looney Tunes. I mean, this is old Mel Blanc, Looney Tunes, all the sound bites from
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
the
characters.
sound.
It is fantastic.
Right.
And it's like, the reverse of like Centaur's all black and white.
Oh,
This is like
color.
white playfield, white cabinet. It's very, very awesome. I thought it was pretty much edgy to do it. What a great license to have of Looney Tunes, all your favorite characters.
Yep.
If you're a big fan, like you said, it's a no-brainer. This is the one. 24, 25, 24, 2500 at one time, 24 here, 2500, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 2600 at one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 at one time, 25 here, 26. 25 here, 2600 going one
We'll
time.
go for
26 here,
we'll probably go
27,
for
27
Spider-Man.
going one time, 27 here, 28. 27 here, 2800 going one time, 27 here, 2800. 2800 going one time, 27 here, 2800. 2800 going one time, 27 here, 2800. 2800 one more time, and we also dial through 2700 going once. 2700 going twice. Third and final, 28 here, 29. 28 here, 2900 go one time, 28 here, 29. 29, look at 3000. 3000 all bid, 3000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. That's 29 here.
Lost
look at 3,
World is the
3000
best
all bid,
pinball. Is
3000
Lost
go one
World
time,
coming up
29 here, look at
next?
3000. That's 3000 all bid.
Oh, you guys are having fun? Okay, I'm glad.
3000 all bid, 3000
Was there a Sega Lost World?
Look at 3. That's 29 here, look at 3.
I think
3000,
Lost World,
31,
is it
31,
coming up,
32,
guys?
31, 3200 go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32 to go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 3200 go one time, 31, 32. 32,
Oh, Lost
32,
World is
31 here,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Third and final call, done all through
7 more until we get the Lost
32,
World. You guys
32,
want to see
one
what it
more
looks like?
time.
Let's pull it up.
31, 32.
Ah, here's the Lost World.
So it's away $3,100.
All right, enjoy that.
This is coming up soon.
214.
1978 Bally.
Job on that one. All right, next up, lot number 220. 220, we're going to sell 220 here, and then we're going to take a short break to move the rig over to the other side. But before you shut it all down, I'll talk to you. When
Oh, did you hear what he said? They're going to take a break.
All right, we're selling Laser Wars, the Data East 1987.
I did buy
Laser War.
something,
Did you have any
Mantra. I
questions
bought
in
2
the background
things,
on this
although
one, Dave?
they're nothing to like
This-
brag
this
about.
is
I
the
bought a couple of
first Data
Zizzle
East
pinball machines.
machine. You know, occasionally I'm saying something on condition because some of these games.
But hey, I got
look
them
at
for
it's like,
400
what
each.
happened?
I mean, I can't
This
complain
game
about
looks
that.
like it
Plus,
came
they're
out
very
of the
light,
box.
so
I
both
don't
those
know
boxes
its
together
history,
would be
honestly,
100 pounds.
Who knows? But, you know,
so shipping
beautiful,
that
just
here, it's not going to
pristine.
cost me that much
And
money.
I think it's great. It's a great tribute to the Data East company.
And I might have to pay
This
what?
game that came out so long ago. and
Like
it's
100
just,
some bucks in
I
in
love this
fees.
title. The sound
It'll
on
be
this
easy
game
peasy.
is freaking awesome, and this is I think the first stereo.
Laser
sound
War,
pinball.
Yes,
Data
it is.
East.
So,
I
you
like
know,
a lot
it
of
shows
Data
you
East
got
pinball
hit the ground
tables.
running, and you know there you go. You know their history ever since. So it's just
It's a
great.
shame
Great to see it.
they
All right,
stopped
here we go.
making them.
We're at $1,000
But
bid,
there's a
1,000,
lot of
1,100,
good Data
1,100 going
East.
time,
See right here,
1,000.
Data East. There's a lot of good.
What's that?
There's a lot of good Data East pinball games
All
out
right.
there.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, I
All
know.
right, let's
I keep forgetting
do
about that.
let's do this.
So,
that way
yeah,
you guys
the,
can see the
so
table.
is the website stream still kind of choppy? Yeah,
Yes.
a little bit. And the Twitch
been-
stream and the YouTube
Their stream has been choppy all
are,
night.
Pretty awesome. Just told. Thank you, JB. I appreciate that shout out. Yeah, if you're, if you want to also view and the website seems a little choppy tonight, you can check us out on our YouTube channel. We're also streaming it there. You can't bid on YouTube or Twitch, but you can go to either of those channels. And if you needed a clearer picture, the
He should
website is
he should
working
tell
up,
people to go
but,
watch it on
make sure you
P-Dub's channel.
subscribe on Twitch or YouTube for our channels there. And yeah, click subscribe, right? That's what you're supposed to click that button. And thank you for the shout out. All right, we're selling this Laser War right here. I'm here to sell pinball machines. I don't know. I'll get you to go to the channel. I got you on our website. Here we go. On the Laser Wars. Thank you, Dave, for that one. We're at 1,500 to go. 15 years, 1,600. 16 years, 17. 1,700, 18. 17, 18, 18, 19. 1,900 to go one time.
All right,
18 to
let's get
19,
that off of
19 to
there.
go one time. 19 here, 2,000. 2,000 I'll bid. 2,000 go one time. 90 to 2. 2,000 I'll bid. 21. 21 to go one time. 2,000.
What do you guys think of
21.
Laser
2,000
War?
here, 21,
I've never
21
played
go
it
one time,
before, so I don't know.
2,000, 21 here to 22. 22 here, 23. 22 here, 2300 to go one time. Where's the audio? 22, 23. 23 to go one time.
So here's a list of some Data East pinball machines. So you have the old Back to the Future pinball, Checkpoint, Guns N' Roses, the original Jurassic Park, which I think Cool Toy got, not the newer Stern one, the original, the Data East one, Laser War, which we're looking at right now, Last Action Hero, Lethal Weapon 3, The Phantom of the Opera, The Simpsons, the 1992 Data East Star Wars pinball table, which I love, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Data East table, WWF The Royal Rumble pinball game. I don't know if you guys have played it. That was a Data East table. That was fun. And then the Who, Tommy Pinball Wizard. So there's some good Data East tables out there, man.
Right now, but we will take a little break because we got to move the camera rig. And
Oh, they
everything
said
over.
they're
I'm gonna go
taking a
ahead and
break,
read out
guys.
the
They said
audio.
they're taking a break.
So we'll be back in 5. I have to turn that off first.
How long did they say?
Do that, sorry.
Yeah. All right, so we'll be back in 5, and I will
5
go
minutes.
ahead and get us muted out. James, I will
I've seen
call
these
you back.
Spidey repo back.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know. Hey,
All right,
let me
we'll be
know
back
if
in
you
5.
can
Thanks.
see on
Make sure you
eBay if
subscribe
anyone's
on
selling
YouTube
a
and
Spider-Man
Twitch.
Translite
We'll be back with you
Backlash.
shortly. All right, thank you.
Let me know, guys. Maybe we could pick that up. Last Action Hero was a fun table. All right, so they are going to be gone for 5 minutes, dudes. They're going to be gone for 5 minutes. So let me pull up this camera here. So are you guys having a good time? Hopefully you guys are having a good time with this auction. I've never streamed this long before in my life. You guys know me. Usually after an hour and 18 minutes is when I pull the plug. Like at an hour, I start getting antsy. And when I hit an hour 18, I usually cancel my stream, Super Game Room dudes, all that kinds of stuff. So I'm going to go and hit the bathroom again. That way I don't miss the next batch of tables coming up here. Oh, you saw some on eBay? How much were they selling them for? Let me know. Whatchamacallit, and I'll probably gotta go smoke a cigarette. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. So, feel free to come back, or, if you guys got stuff to do, you guys got stuff to do. But I'm actually having a good time doing this, and I'm actually surprised we had like 150 some people watching. It's a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. I know a few of the arcade content creators have streamed these auctions, and it's what I like the most is seeing some of these machines you've never heard of, and then you like look them up after and then keep your eye out for them. But I also just like seeing how much this stuff sells for, right? It kind of gives you an idea, when you're thinking of making your own purchase decisions. And we ended up buying 2 things that we did not need to buy. So, yeah, you have a good night, Meatball. Totally up to you, man. All right, I am going to be back in a few minutes, guys, and I'll leave it on their screen in case they do come back. All right, just in case they come back, I'll leave it right here for you guys. So, all right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to hit the bathroom and all that. So, see you guys soon. It's bathroom break time. You want to buy a Spider-Man? Do you want to buy a Spider-Man pinball machine? Do you? Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy. Come on, dog. Woo, we are back. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the long wait. Well, we're still waiting on them, guys, so until they come back, what you guys want to talk about? Oh. Biggie D, how's your channel doing, brother? Make sure you guys subscribe to Biggie D. These dogs. He probably wants to be let out. No, I'm good. I'm good. No dropping the kids off at the pool. So, we got Glenn's spinner in the Tron cabinet. So that's working out just fine. We'll have the video for that. I'll stay up late tonight, finish editing it so I can publish it. And then I'll have some pinball content. And then after that, we got, what do we got? We got some other stuff coming. I really need to get my Steam Deck videos posted. I don't know how many... Do you guys like the Steam Deck? Let me know in the live chat. Me, myself, I'm a big fan of it. Because although I can play Steam on PC, and a lot of people are like, well, I got my PC. Why do I need a Steam Deck? It's for, like, laying in bed at night, man. Just playing on the Steam Deck. It's been pretty awesome. Like, I've been having a blast doing it. So my Toy Shock pinball's been gutted. And I turned it into a Nintendo Switch pinball machine, and it's in my garage. So, but when I did have it, when they replaced the boards, after the boards were replaced, like I got the version 1.3 board, like all that problems went away. Yeah, I love the Steam Deck. Hey, thanks so much, buddy. Thanks for wishing me a good one. Okay, they're back, guys. Let's hop over there and see what they're up to.
Here earlier, we were able to run our HDMI connections.
All right.
Get the stream. So we're actually going to be streaming from Building 2 while we remain on the stage in Building 1, which is actually kind of cool.
So Rock On Pinball 1975, the very first solid state pinball.
And I have, stream audio going right now. So I guess it's for adults language tonight. Captain's After Dark. And I'm told the stream picture looks better now, which is nice to know.
Not a big fan of that one.
And so we're streaming on the website currently and on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube,
It's a little clearer now.
If you're just tuning in, or if you're just there to kind of lurk and see this, see the numbers and the prices and stuff.
When am I going to get a modern stern? So let's see here.
As well,
I would like to get a modern stern,
be doing
or a couple of modern pinball machines.
Gaming. Is going to be
hopefully soon.
A lot of people are excited about that.
I got a lot of stuff I want to sell and make room for. Suppler is nobody bid on Rock On. You can't get replacement boards.
Gaming to shake up that auction industry, no doubt.
I would, but I got to get something that my wife would really like.
Right now, I mean, the pinball auction we've been having has been fantastic.
So, for instance, my wife really likes, she likes Batman 66. She likes Deadpool. She does not like Godzilla, even though I love Godzilla. What else does my wife like? She likes the newer Star Trek, which was, I don't think that was Stern. Was it? And then also she likes the newer Star Wars. She likes The Mandalorian. So there's like a few options, but I gotta find something that she's gonna enjoy, because I keep buying all these like old wacky pinball machine things that she's really not a big fan of. So I gotta find something that I think she'll enjoy playing. She loves playing the Mario pinball machine.
It's trippy right now. I'm in a room with 220 pinball machines.
And my son loves playing that new cocktail pinball machine that I just picked up.
Better take a picture of it now. Because I haven't.
Yeah, I like Deadpool a lot. She likes Deadpool too, so maybe we'll get a Deadpool. We'll see. Waiting for them to get going here.
Pictures. Is anybody in the website chat? Let's hear you get a sound out. JB, are you still out there? JB the man, hanging with me there.
Should I tell him that
Yes.
P-Dubs is here? I wonder if
There's
he knows who I
another.
am.
All right, there's multiple JBs. Nice.
Here.
But thank you, JB from the downtown. Yes, we can hear you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for sounding in. Nobody here. Yes, there we go. Multiple purchases. P-Dubs, what up? Waiting to make his third purchase. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad.
I got a shout out.
Man.
Did you guys hear it? I got a shout out.
Everybody's eating burritos and quesadillas back there, forcing some nutrition down their throat.
Yeah, the Night
I'm
Moves
just
cocktail. My
machine it
son
through.
loves playing it.
Everybody's got to have their gig. That's right.
Avengers Infinity Quest. Yeah, that would be cool.
Me, I have
That would
my
be cool. I've only
liquids.
played that like twice.
Well,
They
yes,
have that
they
at
don't
the
pay me
Tilt
to do this, but
Studios
these monsters
here in Arizona. I've played
will
it
get you
twice and I
through.
enjoyed it.
And it's similar to Gatorade. This is the Monster Gatorade juice. Yes. Hey, Beth.
LOL, he knows you. Yeah, he
Oh.
does because he helped
Could
me
you
out
grab
with
me
that
one of those
Cuber cabinet that I
chaotics
had to
in the
return.
fridge? Thank you. It's almost chaotic time.
I'm the Zizzle King. I can't believe I bought two of those.
Oh, I better call James back.
I should
He's
just
gonna
bought
feel
one and
out
left
of
it
this
at one.
convo.
There you go.
Besides, he's an integral part of this job here.
So where are they doing
James
now? Here?
Handy, my man, from the Midwest, tuning in. All right, you're with me. Hey, Dave.
Well, although
check
it's the
this out.
first machine,
don't
I
need to
have no
turn that
interest
on.
in this one.
Because they can hear us.
Well, I don't know. Would
they
you
can't
consider?
talk
Have
with
you
they
guys
can hear
seen
you
the
on this.
Joust
You just have to unmute.
cocktail? Have you guys seen that?
Just unmute that. Yeah, there
Got
you
it.
go.
Okay, so they can,
They had it at
we can
Galloping
just use
Ghost.
that one then.
Thank you.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you would
because
consider that
the,
a cocktail or not.
this-
Hang on,
this
let me
speaker,
mute this
Dave?
guy
Yeah.
because they're not even going yet. All right, hang on. Let me turn the music off. Okay. Let me show you guys. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Joust cocktail. Do they have it?
Oh, there you are. Always have been.
All right, check this out, guys. We're going to put this on the screen here. So this is like a head-to-head Joust Williams pinball machine. Take a look at this. This is Joust, head-to-head. They had this at the Galloping Ghost. And unfortunately, when me and Mike and all the guys were there at the Galloping Ghost, it wasn't functional. It was broken. We didn't get a chance to play it. But I absolutely love the look of it. It's a head-to-head pinball, right? So take a look at this. Like, you got both players, flippers. I think there were a couple lanes where the ball could pass through. Drop targets, all that kinds of stuff. We have some slingshots right here. This looked really, really cool. And I would love I wish I had a chance to play it to see, like, is it actually fun to play? Yeah, it was out of service. I wish we could have played it because I wanted to know if it was cool or not, but I love the way it looked. I love the way it looked. So I think this would have been really cool if it was working. Because I never saw one before until we went to Galloping Ghost. That was the first time I ever saw it.
All right, so we have a lot of anxious people online. We're going to be going into, we got a lot of classic games. Like 80, let's see 220, so that'd be 80, 99 more pieces.
99 more
You got
pieces, wow.
99 more games.
Oh my
to
god,
sell
they
right
got
here.
99 more to
Right.
go. I can't do all
That's
99
right.
guys, but we'll at least sit
All right, so we're
until
gonna keep
Spider-Man.
it going on right here. We're gonna rock on.
Yes.
And
See if
so,
we can get
speaking of
a
that,
shot at
rocking on, lot number
Spider-Man.
221.
Let's kind of take a peek here,
This is
see
the
what we
Rock
got.
On Pinball Machine by Allied Leisures, a 1975. Isn't this their
Five.
first one?
King of Diamonds.
this
There's the
is
Space
the very
Invaders.
first
We got
solid
Spider-Man
state
right there,
pinball
so we'll
machine.
probably hang till
And beyond it being-
248.
and it's complete. All
Unless
the
we
boards
see
are there.
something here
In
that
the back
is
box of the game, actually, if you could open it up in
worth
the back
hanging
box and
around
just
for.
swing open the door, it's worth seeing this because you never see this. This game, by the way, as we go and show.
Let
the
me know
back
if you
box
see
and
something
swings
cool
open
in the
door. Of course,
list.
I give you a
I know it might
tricky,
be hard to
camera thing
read.
to do right off the bat.
Yeah, Dave.
There it is, but just
Yeah.
swing that open. You can swing it open and just see that. If you look at the upper left, you're going to see a manual.
Black Sheep.
And the manual actually
Big
says that this
Strike.
game was made for an individual. Yeah, it actually
It was
says
made for
custom
an
made
individual.
for somebody.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh.
interesting because
This might
unlike
be-
its Allied Leisure cousin,
Is this the
Rock
one?
On, there's exactly one known.
Nope, that's
and
not
the
the one.
one that's known, aside from this one, does not have the correct serial number, it appears.
Oh, check
So,
this out.
I don't know. If this is the only one, it might be. If this is a prototype,
Mr. and
it might be,
Mrs.
but it's literally the
Pac-Man
beginning of
pinball
solid-state
machine.
pinball, full schematics, and everything with it. So
Well, where's-
And
it's
it's
in
an
beautiful shape.
awesome
They
shape.
have no other
I mean,
pictures?
You know, it's not powering up, which I guess is
Oh,
kind of
look at
fine.
this.
So, you know, it's Final Destination. You may want to look into that. It is the first of its kind there, and the glass art.
What do you guys think
very
about a
awesome.
Pac-Man
The Rock
pinball
On
machine?
Playfield is very, very beautiful.
That's
This would
lot
make a
number
great trophy for
291.
Anybody who's going to pick it up here, take it away, and it's dynamite on the
That's
playfield,
interesting.
right?
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It's groovy. Lot number 221. We're at 200 to go. I'm at 300. 3 to bid.
And they
3
got a
to go,
lot
one
of
time, 2 to
old
3.
machines
2 to 3,
coming
3
up.
to
Not a
bid,
lot of
3 to go,
new
one
stuff.
time. On the Allied Laser, 3 here to go 400. 3 to go 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else done
Yep.
through? 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, and a
A
rock.
lot of old stuff. What is
Right here,
this?
3 to go 400. 3 to go 4 to
Thought I
bid,
just
4 to go
saw
one
something.
time, 3 to go 400. 4 to go 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 6. Thank you. Here, get a cabinet shot too whenever you can. That's 700. 7 to
Nudge
800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time. 7 to 800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time. 7 to 800. 800 on the bid. 800 go one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8.
Oh, you
on
saw
one time, 7
Charlie's
here,
Angels in there?
800. 800. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, 7.5. 800. 809. 8 look at 9. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 on bid. 1,000 go one time. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 on bid. $1,000 go one time. 900,000. 1,000 on bid. 1,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 900 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 900,000, $1,000 bid, one more time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000, look at 1,100 go one time.
There's a
1,100,
guy,
1,100 bid,
in-
11,
I
12,
think he lives in
1,100, 12,
Tempe,
12 bid, 12
Arizona.
go one time,
I saw on
1,100,
Facebook
1,200,
Marketplace
1,100,
he's
12,
selling
12
the
bid, 12 go
Playboy
one time,
pinball
1,100,
table.
1,200, 1,200, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,100 going once.
I
1,100
passed
here
it?
going
Oh,
twice.
all right, let's do
Third and
this.
final call, done all through 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200
There we
one more
go.
time. So it's your way, $1,100. 698.
Charlie's
698
Angels,
is the
look at
winning
that.
bidder. Great deal. All right, next up we got the Lawman. I saw this. There you go. I saw this one was powered up.
You know,
right
it would
here.
be
It's a
kind of funny to
two-player
buy
Lawman
Charlie's
right here.
Angels,
What do you say?
Playboy,
1971
and
Gottlieb?
then one of my
Beautiful
one of my
back glass
favorite
on this
pinball
one,
yeah.
tables
and,
is the
you
Baywatch
know,
table, the
again,
one that's
kind of
got
the great
Pamela
kind of comic
Anderson on
style
the
of
back
Chris Mark,
glass.
or
Oh man, I
Grant
would love
Morrison
to.
coming
Can
in
you imagine
here.
having those all in a row?
And that left bank of all those.
I am a
targets,
little
all
bit of
those
a
drop
pervert.
targets on the left side. Truly fun game to play.
All right. So what does the post-it note say
I can bid
now
for my
on there?
phone later.
You got to roll the camera down a little bit. You have a
What's
there
the
you
Space
go.
Invaders look like? So
Need
it's the
service.
original
We're
Space
talking it
Invaders. So
needs
it's a little,
service here,
it's a
so-
fat
all
pinball
right.
machine.
Cool deal. Keep it moving here.
It's
All right,
the
we got-
wide body.
It's got a whole series bank. The
yep.
drop target bank. Beautiful cartoon artwork.
let's go
Western themed right here. Game of skill. And then what do you call those right side lanes right there? It's got
So
those
here's the
drop lanes
original
all the way
Space
down.
Invaders that'll be
So
coming
they're
up
just
later
lane
on
guides
towards
that
the
go from
end.
top to bottom on the right
It's
hand
a pretty
side.
wide machine.
It's kind of like almost like a mini Bagatelle style.
It
of
is
play
not
that
skinny,
game
that's
had
for
in
sure.
Atlantis.
Not
actually
as big
copied
as
that same
Hercules,
style.
I
but
got you.
Right.
All right, well, cool. On the lawman right here. We're at
There you
650 to go one time. 650 here, 700. 700 go one time. 6.5 here, look at 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time. 6.5 here. It needs to be woke up fully. 6.5 here, 700. 7 and 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 7 to 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 7 to 7.5. 7.5 one time. Anybody else down through 700 once?
Yep.
Twice.
Galloping
Third
Ghost
final
had
call,
Space
down through
Invaders
7,
too.
7.5. 750 here, 800. 800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at $80 one time, 7.5 here,
Lawman
look at 800.
2
7.5 here,
player
look at $80
pinball
one time,
machine,
7.5 here, look at
1971
800.
Gaup.
800 one more time. Anybody else down through 750 once, twice, third and final call, 750, 800. So which way, $750.
So that one sold for 750. Now we got Blue Ribbon.
750. All right, next up we got the Blue
1965
Ribbon,
Bally
classic
machine.
pinball machine Bally right here.
She's
This
seen
is a
better
4-player
days.
game. What do you say on this one right here?
Yep, another one of the rare 60s Bally machines that you don't see
So
very
we're
often.
at 223.
Again, that kind of characteristic great art, and you can see the
Lots of
asymmetric,
playfield wear on
Bally
Space
playstyle
Invaders.
that game. So, yeah, it's a
34
cool
inches
game. Don't see
wide,
that
yep.
very often.
You don't see that very often. It doesn't have a lockdown bar for it, and it needs a little bit of service. It does get AC, so just like a lot of these.
You guys are
games,
enjoying the
I'll
stream, do me a favor.
Say once again,
Click that
and I
thumbs
know
up
guys
button.
have
That
been
always
working on,
helps.
We just ran out of time to like try and bring them even further, but they need a little tinkering, tuning, and maybe a little filing on some of the contacts. And a lot of times it brings them right back up.
You know what I should do?
Got
I should
power to
move
go on this
me.
one. It needs a little service.
Whoop.
Beautiful, beautiful artwork, and the play field is still so many nice play fields on these games right here. On the Blue Ribbon, 1965. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. 500 to 600. 500 to 6. 600 go one time. And a Blue Ribbon right here. 500 to
Blue
6.
Ribbon.
600 to 700. 700 go one time. 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. 600 to 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 600 to 700. 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through 6 here? 700. Out 6.5.
Juicy time is here. What's up, Juicy? Haven't seen you in a while.
6.5. 650 here. 700. 700 go. 700.
Yes, I
7.5,
love
700,
how a lot of
750,
these old
750 go one time,
machines, they didn't
7.5,
have
7.5
speakers
go
back
one
then.
time,
They
7.5
had
once,
chimes.
Twice, third and final call. Done all there.
So all you hear are the
7.5,
chimes.
750.
Bing, 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 bing.
So what you weigh? $700.
And the sound of that chime is magical.
576.
I love it.
576.
I love it.
All right. I like.
I
this
know a
game
lot
right
of people
here.
love
This
newer
Chicago
pinball,
Coin, 1964
but I still love
Yes.
classic
Mustang
pinball.
car themed pinball machine right here. So it's like on a Mustang road rally, which I like the car rallies and stuff. So it was kinda
Mustang
cool. So
road
they
rally.
Kind of encapsulated that in the artwork, and it's got that really cool rotary in the middle.
Yes.
Like a rotary bumpers, right?
Right. And so you get different, you're hitting for different targets. there,
Chicago
and that-
Coin
that
Pinball Machine,
rotary.
Mustang Car,
These, Chicago Coin
1964.
games in this era, later,
Ping,
some people
ping,
said some of the
ping.
like 70s Chicago coins were not
The
kind of
old bells and
manufactured as
chimes, that's
well.
right.
Well, these games in the 60s, Chicago Coin was an innovative company.
One of the best
and they
sounding
made some
machines
really
is
cool
Funhouse.
pinball
I would agree
machines
with that.
That didn't have a lot of production and very few survivors. If you look up at that,
I want to hear
back glass
P-Dubs call an
on this
auction.
thing,
I
that
think
head,
I could
they
do
also
one.
surrounded the head.
And I would end
a
up
few
giving
games in
myself
this
a headache
sequence
and
with
passing
chrome.
out.
Yeah, with the chrome.
See that actual chrome or stainless steel surround on that?
The way I would
And
approach
that
an
back
auction
glass
is I would
just
just
amazing.
pretend I'm reading all the names of everyone in the live chat.
Several that are great, and they're in here.
Can you zoom on
there
the
you go.
back
Yeah,
glass
zoom
a
in
little
on that
bit?
back glass. Show the
Gabe,
art.
let's get some zooms going in and out as well as the movement. If you
I
could.
did not know this,
At least you can
Cammy.
Show some of the glass.
Yeah,
If
we-
you hold down
we
the
do
flipper
not
button
know
when you turn on the
artists on
Zizzle,
this
it'll
because,
swap
you know,
out
a
the
lot
sound
of
and music
you know,
for original bells and
companies that
chimes. That's
did the
pretty
art, we
cool.
don't know who it is,
I
but
did
it's
not
just
know that.
gorgeous. Gorgeous art. Great game.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, on the Mustang right here, we're at 1,050 to go, 1,100, 1,050, 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,050, 11, 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to
Yeah.
be? 1,050 here, 1,100, 1,100
No
go one
interest
time.
for me on
Working
this
Chicago
one.
coin. This is a rare Mustang pin right here with the mini flippers on it. 1,050, 1,100 one time.
But
Anybody
could you
else
buy
all
extra
through?
time like
1100,
this
11 and a
guy?
half, 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go one time, 11 here, 11 and a half. Of course, man, you got to have it.
How far away are we
If you're a
from?
big time
What number are we
guy
at?
or a
We're at
Mustang guy, gotta have this
224.
piece. 11
This
here,
is
11
it.
and a half, 11 and a half to go one time, 11 here once, twice, third
We
and final
got
call,
Captain
then I'll do 11 here,
Fantastic,
11 and a half,
Aladdin's
11 and a half, one
Aladdin's
time.
Castle.
So what you weigh, $1,100.
Oh, and then they have Lost World. Okay, there's a few cool ones
389,
coming up here,
great
guys.
Job. All right, next up we got a Captain Fantastic, number 3 in the sale here today. Beautiful condition. This is a Stars version right here.
This is
way,
the
same
third
day.
Captain
Here we go.
Fantastic
1500,
that they're
15 here,
selling
1600,
today,
1600
is
go
what he
one time on a
said.
Captain Fantastic by Bally. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, but here 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, but here 1600. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, but here 1600.
The guy that did the Zizzle's Design Theater of Magic. I did not know that either.
1800 to go one time, 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800 to go one time, 70,
Yeah,
18.
no
18,
multi-ball.
19, 18, 19,
No
1900
multi-ball
go
on
one
a
time,
Zizzle.
18, 19.
It's a very
18,
small
19,
pinball
1900, 18, 19, 1900 go one time, 18, 19. 18, 19, 1900 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 19 or 2000. 2000, I'll
Let's take a look at that Aladdin's Castle and see how that looks.
2000, 2100. 2000 here, 21, 21 to go one time, 2021. 2100 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 2000 once. $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 2021, 21, 22, 21, 22, 2200 go one time, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 2200 go one time, 2100 once, twice, 22, 23, 22, 23, 23 to go, 24, 23 here, 2400 go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 one more time, 2300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 23, 24, 24, 24 one time, but also done all through. On the Captain Fantastic, number 3 right here.
There you
Last
go.
one of the night. 23, 2400, one more time. 24, 25, 24, 25, 25 go one time, 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2500 go one time, 24 here, 2500. 2500 go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500 one more time. 2400 going once.
Oh, if I move
2400
that,
going
then I gotta
twice.
move that.
Third and final
Oh.
call, 25, 26.
Here I try to
25,
move my
2600
get
go
my
one time,
fat
25
head
here,
out of the way.
2600, 25 here, 2600 go one time, 25 here, 2600. 2600 one more time, 2500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through 25, 26, 26 to go one time. Sold your way at $2,500.
There we go.
394, 394. Thank you. All right, next
Boom.
up, 226, Aladdin's Castle, 1976, a Bally 2-player.
Named after their arcade chain.
There you go.
They did, didn't they? The Aladdin's Castle.
So there was
Aladdin's
Aladdin's Castle
chain.
where I
I
grew
mean,
up
it's
in
like, you know, there's
Chicagoland.
Homeboy, there's Aladdin.
They had
He's
one
just
in,
loving life, smoking on his hookah, and then
God,
you
I
know,
think it was
tripping out 'cause
Lombard?
The genie came out and said, "Hey,
Lombard, Illinois.
this is to the castle."
And we used to go there all
Yeah,
the time.
You know, I don't know what to say about all that, but
Lombard or Downers Grove, maybe, I think.
so you know,
But the
I'm just
pinball
saying.
machine looks
I
nice.
got, I
Yeah,
got
the
a little
pinball
bit. I got a
machine-
little bit of
my
nostalgia
pinball
for this
machine
one.
looks nice.
Chain.
It does
He's a-
need
he's a
service. It needs to be
chain.
woke up all the way.
She's coming out of the
but it,
thing, right?
It is.
She's
yeah.
chain?
Yeah, there's a
Oh, I
chain.
missed that.
No, it's a different era.
Oh my
You said the flipper's
All right,
not
the
working?
Aladdin's Castle right here. We're at 800 to go. 8 to 900. 8 to 900. 900 to 1,000.
God.
900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. 1,000 go one time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. One time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000.
Did he say the left flipper's not working?
Anybody else up down through? 900 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. One more time.
Yeah, they're not even playing it.
So it's your way, $900. 210, 210. And remember, I mean, these electromechanicals, the guys that are buying them, guys and gals that are buying these machines, I mean, just running out of time, they will come to life. I mean, all these are in good condition, whether they're working or not. There's been nothing that's come through here that is like not in decent condition. So I'm telling you, just to bring some of these back up, no problem. Lot number 227 on the Hoot Nanny, 1963. I've never seen a Hoot Nanny before.
The
Someone made the
Hootin'
key.
Nanny.
I've never been to a Hoot Nanny.
Well, you
What's
need
that?
to catch that up. Progressive in the back box, so that those hootenanny letters light up progressively. And this is one of those Bally games with the back box progressive that carries over from game to game.
Oh, the
So
flipper
if
on
you
Captain
come up to the game and
Fantastic
you see
wasn't working. I
hootenanny
thought you guys were
spelled
talking
out
about
except
Aladdin's
the Y,
Castle. I could have got
make
in
the
on
Y,
Aladdin's
then you
Castle.
hit 2 free games.
Oh.
So really kind of
Ah.
innovative stuff coming out of Bally.
That's
in
what
the
sucks
60s.
about the
That's why
chat
these games
having a little
really
bit of a time
sleeper
delay.
collectible games. You never see
You guys
them,
are
you never
running
see them
like-
nice. Great to see them here.
A little
That
bit
is an
behind
awesome
me.
game. So you got a light Hoot Nanny.
To get
on
2
the back
replays.
glass.
Yeah,
To
in
get
fact,
2 replays
this
on it.
card is actually in there too, so that's great.
So basically, a Hoot Nanny would be 2 free games.
I
I would
like
say
That
I
would be
liked
like,
Aladdin's
welcome to the Hoot
Castle.
Nanny.
I'd
Wanna
classify
play?
I
that
paid
as a
$400 for my
Exactly. I would
Aladdin's
say
20
so,
years
too.
ago.
We're at 1,000 bid, 1,000 euro,
That's pretty
11.
funny.
1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 11. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. $1,100 one time, 1,000 here, 11. 1,100 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1050.
Hey, at least they're
1050,
moving
1050
quickly
one
through
time.
these. Because not many people
Sold
are
you away
bidding on them.
$1,000.
great deal.
585. Excellent buy.
Yes.
All right, next up, Little Joe, Say It Ain't So. On his wedding day, he went and gambled it away.
Little Joe,
All his friends were there
1972.
with him, and he said,
Alley.
"Gee, what are you talking about? I don't know. I'll be right there."
That captures it perfectly. That's the backlash story.
Exactly.
There he is shooting dice.
He's shooting dice when he's supposed to be being
Got
nice.
a big ass
to
back
his
box.
new
Jeez,
wife.
man.
that dice theme carries out in the playfield, and you pay attention. You make the first die when you roll the rollovers in the top, and then you
Ooh,
can
the
change
one,
the
the
second
next
die,
one looks a
and
little
as you
more
change
interesting.
that die, you're trying to get the things that give you the best advantage in the game. Really clever design, really clever gameplay. Big favorite. Of
So
this
you're
era,
not
for
supposed
sure.
to tilt it over
And,
there.
and you don't tilt it. That is,
Can you
That's
imagine,
probably
guys, if I did a
Hillary
YouTube
tilting
video and I was like,
Working.
guys, you
I
gotta
don't know,
check
Joe
out my
right
new
here. We're at
pinball
700 go.
machine.
That's
I got
700,
Hoot
800, 800
Nanny.
times 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks, 1 times 7 or 800.
Oh, Aladdin's wasn't working. Okay, well, good, good.
7 here,
Well,
800,
then
900.
forget
8
it.
look at 900 bucks, 1 time 8 or 9. 8 look at 900 dollars.
I mean,
one
yeah,
time, 8
I mean,
900. 8 look at 900
everything
dollars,
needs
one time,
repaired
8
at some point.
900. 900 bid, 900 go 1 time.
But you'd
47,
at
whatever
least
it's gonna
like to be able to turn it on and play it
900 bid,
for
900 go
a
1
few
time.
minutes before
Anybody
you have
else
to
done all
start
three?
repairing
800
it.
going once. $800 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 8 look at 900, 900, 900. One more time.
You should buy the Hoot Nanny.
About 8.5. 850. 850 coming back around. 800, 8.5. Sold you away $800.
Did you guys see P-Dubs and his Hoot Nanny
167,
pinball machine?
167. Great deal on that.
Pitbull's
Next
here.
up, we have one of the
Uh,
cleanest looking Bally Lost World.
okay, here we go.
Bally's
Bally's Lost World. Biggie D, I brought my Blitz in the house. I just need to build it. All right, here we go. Bally Lost World, guys. This one's actually going to be interesting.
Beautiful. Cabinet condition, 100%. Back glass, 100%. The play field is just like fantastic right here. Game plays, it's all there. It's got one of the Weebly boards in it, I believe. It does. It's got one of the Weebly all-in-one boards. Got a nice door. Everything about it is like super nice. This thing is really clean. 229 right here in the Lost World.
What do you guys
This is
think?
like the, this
Should
would
we
be the
get in on the
smaller
Lost
version of
World?
if you had Paragon going
Right.
on, right?
Yeah, and this is the very first game that
Paul
wasn't
Ferris artwork.
Paul Ferris instead of a screen based on his painting and self-portrait in the
Pitbull,
back
tell me
box.
what you
That's
think of
right,
the Lost
that's right.
World,
So
man.
great,
I think
great
this
art.
one looks good.
Awesome. Awesome.
Great.
All right, here we go. And we're at 11. 11 arrow to 1200. Boy, Paul Ferris, he, you know, I mean, if he really was like that, you didn't want to mess with him, right?
Well,
so, yeah, I mean, he embellished a little
at
bit. He was
that
an
age,
artist, so, you know, you do what you do.
He was pretty
We're-
close.
That's pretty close. We're at 13 here, 1400. 1400 to go 1 time, 13, 14. 13
Oh,
here,
man,
14,
it's already at
14 to go 1 time, 13,
1300.
1400. You got the glare of the lights. That's what you're seeing right there. If you had a question on that.
Ah.
15 here, 1600. 15 here, 16.
1500,
1600
man.
Time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1600 1 time, 15 here, 16. That's 16 here, 17. 1700 go 1 time, 17. 16 here, 17.
See, I would wanna get it for,
1700
like,
go 1 time. For
1500 or
1978
less,
Lost
right? And
World,
it
this
already
thing is
flew
as
right
clean as
by.
that $6 million man. I mean, it's just
It's like
almost looks like
Dungeons
it's out
and
of the box.
Dragons.
16 here, 1700. 1700
It's
go
all,
1 time, 1500
it's the
once,
Diet Coke of
1600 going
Dungeons and
twice.
Dragons.
Third and final call done all there 16 here 1700 1700 and it's got great gameplay on it too. I like the side to side saucers on that. You can get in a rhythm and play those back and forth
1700
for the bonuses. 16 here
Minus
1700 one more
1.18.
time. Anybody else have done all through?
plus 6.
Wow, great deal here.
Wow.
16 here
Yeah,
1700.
it would cost me. It would cost me $2,500 right
Sold
now.
your way
if I did.
$1,600.
It would have been
149,
$2,500.
149. Beautiful.
All right, here's the circus.
All right, next up, we got the 1980 Gottlieb Circus wide body. Gottlieb Circus, beautiful artwork. Dave, tell us
looks
about
just
this,
like
the Gordon
Genie, doesn't
Morrison
it?
Art.
Yep, Gordon Morrison art absolutely hits the circus theme on every level. Mirrored back glass, wide body game, great gameplay throughout on this System 80
Yeah.
pinball machine. The sounds are good because of the System 80.
Yeah, I love
The,
sword and
entire,
sorcery tables.
concept of the game is great.
Yeah,
very
true.
sentimental Game. You know, a circus was the.
I
Very
was
first
including
pinball machine
shipping,
I
Biggie.
Ever bought when I was.
If
Wow.
I bid
yeah, I was
1700,
16 years old.
once
So
fees and
it's-
shipping
it's
are all
great.
paid,
Seeing
it
the
would
circus
cost
here
me
is
around
cool. I gotta admit, I'm very
2600
happy to see a circus.
for that one.
All right, and you
Yeah.
can take it.
And I didn't
home.
wanna
Here we go.
spend
We're at
2600
1100,
on
1100 to 1200, 12
that
to go one
machine.
time, 1100 to 1200, 1100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1100 to 1200, 1100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go
The
one
only
time,
real
1100
issue with this
to
one
12
is
to
it's the
speed,
wide
1100
body,
to
so it's
1200,
big,
1100 to
it's
12, 12 to
big,
bid,
it's
12 to go
big,
one
it's
time.
heavy.
There's Hillary tilting him out again, 1100 to 1200. I know she's got to get the ball. I get it. Just giving you a hard time. 1100 to 1200. 1200
All right, I got to move
The
myself
fact
back
that you
to the
can
other
shake
side.
a wide body pinball around is
It
funny
looks like
enough.
I'm not
I
even.
think it's great.
It looks like I'm staring
I don't
off
mess
into
with
Handle it.
space.
1100 to 1200. 1200 bid, 1200 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1100.
Yeah, there's
1200.
the
That's
Wico
12 to
Big
13,
Top, which was
1300.
sold at Sears. That was the
1300
first
go one time.
home
Get out of here.
pinball machine, like 3/4 scale.
12 to 13, 1300. 1300 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? CC. 12 to 1300. 1300.
Not a bad price.
1300 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1200 once, twice.
Third
and final call. 12 to 1300.
Cool pin. Do I want a wide body? I don't think so.
So it's away $1,200.
Hey. All right.
350, 350.
It's like
Excellent buy there.
the Gottlieb genie table, but like everything was
Fucking
flip flopped,
chaotic now.
you know,
Chaotic.
That's
to
right.
opposite sides.
Fun.
Now
Sponsored by-
here we go. Like 4-player Bally Monte Carlo right here. This is a 4-player. I'm just going to make the observation.
You bet.
This is the Christensen
1973 Bally
artwork. I've
Monte
seen this guy, I've seen
Carlo.
Clark Gable and many other Christensen arts.
Yep.
He really likes that face.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got to admit, this homie's got it going on, right?
He does.
Yeah,
Because
that would be
compared
cool.
to the other game, he picked up another chick.
Yeah, I know. He's got two
Space
gals
Invaders
going
is
on.
a
He's got
$3,500
two
pin
yeah,
in
he's-
good shape all
and you know,
day.
more importantly than the babes and all
Yeah.
that other stuff, he's got a whole pile of chips in front of him.
Oh, yeah.
So he's the man. He's got it going on. This is a
That's fine.
great. This is a rollover
That's
four-player
why
game,
he has
right?
another chick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So this play field they have the
You're welcome.
rollovers on it and everything.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is like the roulette table style. This is kind of like the 4-player of odds and
Ugh.
evens, right?
Right. Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
odds and evens is the 1-player of the Monte Carlo.
Yeah, this
You know,
is
we
good
bought
because, you know,
two
here you
like
can actually
toy
compete with your family, your
things.
friends,
One
all
of them
that
will
on this
keep,
game.
one of them will
And, you know,
probably
that's obviously the
not
big
keep.
advantage here, and it's a beautiful copy of this.
But
for sure.
All right, here we go, and we're
it'd be
8,
nice to
900
get
go.
something that
We're
we
at
know
8,
we're
look at
gonna
900,
keep,
$900 going
and
time,
like
8, look
it's
at
a real
900, 8,
pinball
look at 9,
machine,
900
not like
going
a
time,
mini
8, look at
pin.
900, 8, look at $900 going time.
It'd be nice to walk
On the
away
Monte
tonight
Carlo,
with something.
900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000.
But you shouldn't buy something just to buy
1,000 go one
something.
time, 900,000.
You know, you gotta be
900,000,
smart.
1,000 bid, one more time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it gonna be? 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 9 here, 9.5, 9.5 to go one time, 950.
Can't believe we've been
9
going
go
for
one time,
3
everybody else
hours.
have
Oh
gone
my
through,
goodness.
9.5, 9.5, one time. So it's way $900.
Look at that.
704 is the winning bidder. 704. Next up, we got a 1-player. This is a Williams Superstar right here.
So there's a
Pretty
guy
rare game.
in
Superstar, 1-player.
In decent
Gilbert,
condition without
Arizona
blown
right
out
now
backlash.
who's
Yeah,
selling
Absolutely,
a
I would say that
Superstar
it is. It is in fantastic
pinball
looking
machine.
condition
He's
right
selling
here, and it looks
this
like the
in
game
my
he's
town.
playing.
Yeah.
Back glass
and he's
is
only
pretty
looking for like
awesome. This is a
1,500 for
one-player
it.
game. It's
And
got
I was
4
actually
pop
thinking about
bumpers
picking
jumped
this one
into
up.
This right here.
Yeah, and the shot right up.
But
the
if I'm gonna
front
pick it
roll
up, I'm
over,
gonna
so
pick
you
it up
get
from the
shorter.
guy
The
in
fact that
town.
You can raise 3 posts and never lose the ball. That's pretty cool on this.
Well, then that's very player friendly right here on the
Player-friendly.
Superstar game. And it has, yeah, it's got the center post as well. If you can keep the ball alive long enough to raise it.
Have any of
there
you
go.
played Superstar before?
There's your rollovers right there. Lot number 232, 232 in the Superstar right here. Here we go. Out 100 here. Look at 2, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one
2
time.
to 3, look at
4,
3,
4
look at
4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 500, 5 to 600, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600.
They should have an award for best stream of the year. I think they do that with like all the Twitch and stuff awards.
5.5, 5.5, 6,
That stuff goes to like guys like Dr.
5.5,
Disrespect,
5.5,
Tim the
5.5,
Tap Man,
one time.
that hot chick whose name
5.5
starts with
here,
an A.
600, 600
What's
bid,
her
600
name?
go one time, 5.5 here, look at
Look at her
600.
name.
5.5 here, look at 6, 600
One who's
go
got
one
like
time, 5.5 here, 600.
a few million
600
followers.
go one time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way $550. 707.
All right, what are we at now? Corral Classic Pinball Machine from
Okay,
Gottlieb,
what do we got?
1961.
I'm
All
just
right.
walking around making my rounds right here.
No worries.
We got
Is
a
it just
corral.
me?
Gottlieb Corral.
Yes.
And, you know, this is an absolutely beautiful Gottlieb wedge head. Not a wedge head that I see as often as some
All
of the
right.
other ones. The Western
Is
theme
it
with
me?
the back box, especially, you know, the
Or do these two
equestrian,
ladies
out there,
kind of got
just
something going
gorgeous.
on?
The 1 through 10 is actually.
Like, I'm thinking there's
spotting
something going
numbers.
on
It's
between
not,
them. I mean,
an
she's
edible
really
name.
looking
This
at
is
her
maybe a little
like,
bit confusing,
you know,
actually.
I think
made
there's
me
something
forget.
going on here with this table.
So scroll down. show
Something
the play
happened in
field
the
of the game.
corral,
You
is
can
what
see
I'm
the
trying to
condition of
say.
it. Just gorgeous. You know, a beautiful wedge head here.
All right, here we go on the corral. Thank you, Dave.
I really don't like
1961. Here we go.
these
We're at 500
itty-bitty
to go.
flipper
500
things
to
right
600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 6. 60 or 700, 700 go one time, 700.
No, I did not order
600,
MVC2.
700
I'm not.
Got
I'm
that
not.
peekaboo rotary
interested
in
in
there
that.
too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Right on the
Well,
center.
thanks
I
for
just
the
called it that.
compliment.
I just named it that, a peekaboo rotary.
right.
Because you only get one shot at it right there.
Yep.
That's 70 or 800. 70 or look at $8 one time, 70 or 8. 8 look at 900. 8 look at
They're
9
horsing around.
900. 8 look at $9 one time, 8 look at 900. 900. $900 go one time. Anybody else have done all through 800?
I just
About 8.5.
think it's
850 go one
funny.
time, 800,
Like,
8.5,
you got these
8.5 go
two
one time,
pretty
800,
cowgirls
8.5,
just kind of
8.5,
gazing
one
into
time,
each
800
other's
once,
eyes.
Twice, third and final call, done all through 8 look at
There's
850.
something going on there,
So which way?
and I'm
$800.
into it.
666,
All right, how about an
668.
old ass hockey table?
All right, next up, we got
Olympic
the
Hockey
Olympic
Williams,
1972
1972.
Williams right here. We're at 400 to go. 4 look at 500. 500 bid. It's got an animated box on the back too. This is a super cool piece.
Does
Who
it
does
work?
the art on this one?
Let's see.
Do you know?
Yeah, I assume that's Christian Marsh art. I'm not looking at the system.
I might
Yeah,
bid
it
on
looks
this
like
if
it
it
looks
works.
like him. Yep.
Nice.
It's
All
old.
right,
It's
here we
from
go.
the
So we're playing
60s.
for
I don't know.
score and
Fixing
for
this thing up is
goals.
going to be a
Yes.
pain.
On this one, power but not starting, so it needs
Oh.
a little bit of help right here. It has a pop-up post on it. We're at 5 to go,
It
600,
turns
600
on,
to go.
but the games
Quick
don't
note on
launch.
these Williams.
Yeah.
A lot of these Williams have basically gummed up units. Actually, when I was doing the video, I didn't
This one's in
understand that, and I
California,
looked
so
at
if you live in
all units on the
California, you
Williams
could
games,
physically
the
go
grease
there.
gums
so.
up.
Yeah.
And they have not been cleaned. You got to clean.
Can
that
you
unit.
imagine if I had Hootenanny
Usually
and
on the Williams,
Corral
that's what
sitting
kicks
next to
Yeah,
each
when
other?
they're in storage and they come
Yeah.
out.
The Williams lock
That's
up.
pretty funny,
it.
guys.
They lock up.
Yep.
But it
You know,
powers up.
one
It's
day
all
I'm gonna
there.
buy
There's
a
no reason
Hootenanny
why
pinball
it'll-
machine
some
just for you
cleanup in
guys.
A little bit of time, you're gonna get it going here. Up 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5
They
to
made
600.
2,500 of
600
these.
bid, 600 go one time. I like the mechanics in the back box on this one too. 5 out of 600, 600 bid.
What is
Oh,
Stellar
5.5,
Wars?
5.5,
Stellar
5.5,
Wars
5.5,
is
5.5,
next. Is
5.5,
that like
5.5,
the
one time, 5
Kmart
here,
version
600,
of Star
5.5 here,
Wars?
600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600.
And then look, we'll
600,
have Lucky
600 go one
Strike
time, and
Dragon
Russell Donald through,
Classic.
5.5 here, 600. So it's way $550.
All right.
589. 589 is the winning
Stellar
bidder.
Wars,
All right,
it's
next
a
up, we
wide
got
body
Stellar
machine.
Wars right here. Stellar Wars. It's getting power. It's all populated with boards, but it is not booting to the game, and the displays are not showing. Buy like you see right here. Powers up does not boot to game. 2 look at 300.
Did you hear what he said?
2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 look at 300.
The lights
2 look at
come
3,
on,
3
but
bid,
nothing
3
else
look at 4,
happens.
4 look
The
at 5, 4 look at
displays
500,
don't
5
work,
bid,
the
5
games
go
don't
one time, 4 look at
launch,
5. 4 look at 5, 5 bid, 5 go
etc.
one time,
So
4
like
look at
some of these
500.
table lights
5
pop
to bid,
on.
5 to go one time, 4 to 5.
That's
5 to
it.
6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600.
That's a
5 to
fixer-upper.
6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else?
Stellar Wars is fun, though.
600, 700, 700 go one time, go to 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 600 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 600 700. 700.
Oh my God,
Steve
I
Ritchie
love the
design on
back
this
glass
one as
artwork.
well.
Guys, look at
Yeah,
that.
it's a Steve Ritchie game. It's all there. It's all
freaking
there. It needs
gorgeous.
some help. It's probably going to need a little bit of board repairs.
God, I love that artwork.
6 here, 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? 6.5. Not 650 here. 700. 700 to go one time. Thank you. 6.5 here. 7.
Charlie
6.5 here to go 7. 700 to go one time. 6.5 here. 7. 6.5 here to go
Oh my
7.
God.
700 to go one time. 6.5 here. 700.
Lights come on,
700,
nothing
700
happens.
to
Who
go
let
one
this
time,
person
6.5
in
here,
my
700,
bedroom? There you
6.5 here,
go.
7. 700 to go one time. 6.5 here. 700.
Oh my, guys, you have to admit that
700 one
artwork
time,
is
and
killer
you
on the
guys
back
have done all
glass.
through
That's
61 once,
freaking
twice, third and final
gorgeous.
call,
I
done all
love the way
through.
that looks.
So it's your way,
So, yeah.
657.
Too bad it's all
7.5,
jacked
7
up.
here, 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5.
Yeah, I love
7
comic
here,
book
7.5,
artwork. Yeah.
7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 700 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 7, 7.5, 7.5, one time.
And if there's one thing I really like is I like comic book art from like the 70s, the 80s, and especially the 90s, right? Like comic book art like really changed after like post 2000s, you know what I mean? Like,
Beautiful bowling theme game. I love this.
man, I just like 70s, 80s, 90s comic book artwork. Those are a lot of the comic books I have in my collection. I would say the artwork is stellar. Well played, sir. Well played. All right, what do we got right now? We got a Lucky Strike.
On a Lucky Strike, one player. I like
Lucky
that
Strike
special
Williams,
effect. Looks like a lot of
1965. Here you go.
It's just kind of cool. All right, bowling themes. They also do well. 304, 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's still
I wonder if it's
here for
good. Does
the
it work?
1965.
Oh, it works. She's playing it.
As bowling, not cigarette. At 5 to 600, 607. You got 5. 5 look at 600. 5 to 6, 16 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 16 to go one time, 5 to 600.
It's got the
What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be.
it's got the weird ass flippers though.
600 on the bid, 600 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time. Anybody else? Oh, 5.5, 600.
Well, I've been on a few
600,
things
6.5.
tonight.
700,
I bid on
7.5,
Dungeons and
7.5,
Dragons,
7.5,
and
750,
luckily I
7,
didn't
go one
win
time,
it
7,
because
7.5, 7.5,
I
one
ended up
time.
having issues,
700,
which suck.
7.5. Anybody else have done all through?
I've bid on a couple of tables, but I've been very conservative. I
750.
haven't been like bidding high just to win.
750. one
I did
time.
win a couple of Zizzle pinball
7.5.
machines, which is kind of funny.
700 once.
I guess
twice,
that's a
third
win.
final
I
call.
got them for
You got
$400
zipper
bucks.
flippers?
Can't complain
Or
about
no?
that.
I don't think so.
Seven-
And there will always be
800,
more
okay, it does not.
auctions. And
They
also,
just
there's
look
always
close
stuff
together.
being sold in your
7.5
area.
here,
Like I
800,
was telling you
7.5 here,
guys,
look at
that
800
one
bucks one
pinball
time,
machine
7.5 here, look at 800, 800 one
that
more
they
time.
just had listed.
750 once, twice, third and final call.
Um,
750,
A guy is
800.
selling it up in town for $1,500
So
bucks.
which way, $750.
Great deal.
So there's no
146,
tax, no
146,
shipping, none of that
great
involved,
job.
right? Just go grab it.
All right, next up. So we have, this is the 1978 Gottlieb Dragon. This is the electromechanical dragon.
EM
Which is
Gottlieb
the rare
Dragon.
bird out of the two, right?
Oh, yeah,
1978.
By far.
Yeah, this. So the quick story here.
Quick story.
Yep, the electromechanical games at the very end of the electromechanical era. The multiplayers, several of them were made in both
I
an
like the back
electromechanical
box.
version and a solid state version in very, very low numbers. This
I
is
love
one
this
of those
artwork.
primarily for export,
Uh-huh.
and this one looks gorgeous. I
It
love
does
the
look
back glass on
gorgeous.
this.
Yeah, it is very,
amazing.
very nice.
What do you guys think of this one?
Electromechanical. Rare piece too. I'm not quite sure how many they made. It is listed on there.
Yeah, it's-
James, did you see it?
Did you see it on there?
They made
It's
508
in the
units.
description section.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's at
I just
1,000
abbreviates, I
already.
think.
Damn.
I know it. Yeah, mine abbreviates short. I'll get it for you in a sec.
It is a
We'll update
low.
it.
This is it's a lower count
Oh,
right
right.
here.
Hold on, guys. Sorry. There we go.
I'm just told 508.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, that sounds
508.
right.
Yeah, that's about right.
The
All right, we're at
EM is
1,000,
preferred to the
1,100,
solid state
1,100
version.
One time, 1,100, 1,100,
It looks
1,100
badass.
One time. It's beautiful play field and back glass on this 4-player beauty. We're at 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100.
It looks like it works.
1,100 go one time. What do you say? We're going to do? What's it going to be? 1,000 here once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call done all through 1,100, 1,100 to 12, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 1,100 once?
Oh, crap.
Twice.
Oh, I was outbid. Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it.
1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 one more time, 12 to once, twice. Third and final call done all through 12 to 1,300, 1,300 one more time.
It's
12 to
pretty
once,
old. I
twice.
don't know,
Third and
guys.
Final call. 1,300. So which way? $1,200.
Wow, great deal.
416, 416.
I thought I had
Right there.
it. Seriously, I thought I had it at 1,100. I didn't
All
want
right,
to get
next
into
up,
a
we got a
bidding war with
Klondike.
that
This is a
guy.
one-player Williams Klondike right here. It has a slot machine in it.
Right.
It's like we
same
talked
thing.
about, the 3 reels.
Yeah, same thing you have. Great Klondike.
here's a
theme
Klondike
there, humorous
machine.
theme. There you go. You can see the reels turning.
Absolutely.
There
There
you
they
go.
go.
Now remember, we're
3
going
to
to try and
4,
get
3 to 4,
Spider-Man,
4
and
to
if
bid,
we
4 to
can't
go
get
one time, 3 to
Spider-Man,
4,
we are
3 to
going
4, 4
to,
bid, 4 to go one time. I like Williams pack.
well,
like 5 pop
after
bumpers,
Spider-Man,
these
we're pulling the
one-player
plug.
games Like that.
We're pulling the
Yeah.
plug
Lots of
after
fast
Spider-Man.
moving
Lots of
pinball
action.
I love
I
all
don't think
the
we'll be able to
And the
sit through another
high-powered
80
bumpers, too.
machines.
That
yes.
was the thing.
Yeah,
Right.
the high-powered pop bumpers. So the
Right.
Williams games jump
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah, they do.
I threw it in. I mean, 1,100 bucks.
3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3
It looked
looking 4,
okay.
3 to 4,
I like
4 to bid, 4
fantasy
to go one
stuff.
time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? How about 3.5? 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one
Not
time.
a fan of this
3.5,
Klondike
3.5,
machine.
350 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 300 once, twice. 350 here, 400.
Oh my
4
God,
bid,
this thing is
4
going to
go one
sell
time,
for only
3.5 here to go
350
4,
bucks. Can you believe that?
4 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time.
Is it broken?
Anybody else have done all through? 350 once. 350 here going 400 here, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5.
No,
450,
it
4
works.
One time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 4, 4.5, 4.5. One time. 4 here, 4.5.
Did they say it was
One
broken?
more time. So it's your way, $400.
Wow.
511, 511. All right, next up we got a 1969 Hearts and Spades. This is an Attaball, 1969 Attaball. I
Oh,
really
there
like
you go.
this,
Okay.
Gottlieb style, the head box on it. They use a column style. wood
Right,
on there.
just for a handful of games, this
Yeah.
column style back box. Usually they were using wedge head style, but this
Okay.
little period they had some of these like this. The Hearts and Spades has internal spinner and those cards in the back box light in sequence, so when you land in the spin soft,
Here's Hearts and
it
Spades.
rotates around. So
I did.
very
We looked
cool.
at the underneath the play field.
Yeah,
So
and
it
it's,
actually
Yeah,
just-
Nooner,
it's just
I
a
got
regular
2 Zizzle
spinner, a
pinball
little
machines.
apparatus built around the standard play field spinner.
I guess if I walk
Yeah,
away
it's-
with that,
it's,
I guess
there's actually
I'll
two
be
types.
happy.
Hit.
Yeah, there's 2 types of them. There's one of the machines that has that. There's another one that has a little different.
So the Marvel
Zizzle
Zizzle is the newer
MK2
MK2 model.
Spins
The
itself,
one that
and
went
then
for
it
350 is
lands,
the
and that's
older
card you
model,
get.
same
So
as Pirates of
absolutely.
the
That's
Caribbean.
exactly what this one does right here. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 on bed. 600. 6 here. 700. 700 go one time. 300. 700.
So,
607.
yeah,
700
we're,
go one time, 300,
we're
700,
hanging
700,
around
700
just to
go
see if
one
we
time,
can
700.
get a shot at
700
Spider-Man.
go one time. Anybody else on dollar 36 here? 700. 607.
I'm hoping that because the back glass is broken off of there, that people will shy away from it, when honestly, you know,
about 6.5. 6.5 to go one time.
it's a fairly
6.5,
simple problem to
6
get
here,
resolved.
6.5,
Just get
650,
yourself some new
700,
translite.
6.5 here,
Couple
$700
$100 down the road, you don't have to
7.5
rush
here,
to fix
700,
it.
6.5 here, look at 700.
Yeah, I did get a
Time,
couple
$100,
Zizzle
$100,
machines.
once, twice, third and final call. Then I'll do
If people
6.5
go
here,
nuts
700.
bidding for that Spider-Man, then
So it's way
I'll pass.
$650.
but If I can get it for, I don't know.
637, 637. Next up, 1962 is the Tropic Isle.
Yeah, I'll make some
Tropic
content for them
Tropic
because
Isle.
they're kind of,
It's
you know,
not working,
they're
so we'll
goofy
call it a
and they're
project
rare.
here. The back
They're hard to
glass is
find
pretty
these
much
days.
Wore down.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's pretty much gone.
That's what I thought too.
But it still
But
says
Cammy
Tropic
says
Isle.
one of the Marvel
So you
ones
can
is
still
different.
read that, and you can see a couple of the hula gals.
Yeah, you definitely. This game, you're going to have to clean it up. You're going to have to do a little bit of work on it, and you either get a repro back glass, make a repro yourself, or do something custom with
You
it.
can do that. It's
So you
got
got the
cool
bones of the
artwork on the
game.
play field. It is
Yeah.
getting some AC power. So there's some life in it.
1962
Just
Tropic
brought
Isle.
Back to life.
There you go.
Put a repro in it, and there you go. 2 to the 3, 2 to the 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to the 300, 2 to the 3, 300
Yeah, I
bid,
know
300
this
go
is
one
probably
time,
not
300,
that
300
exciting
bid, 300 go one time. What do you
to
say we're gonna do?
watch,
It's gonna
but
be,
I'm having
2 to the
fun
3,
just hanging
300
out
bid,
with you
300 go
guys.
one time, 2 to the 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to the 300, 2 to the 3, 300
So
bid,
this
300 go
Tropic
one time,
Isle's
2 here.
jacked up.
2 here, how about 2.5? 2 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 250 here, 300, 3.5. 300 here, 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350
See
go
what
one time,
happens.
3, 3.5, 3.5. 350 go one time, and else done all through 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350 here, 400. 3.5 here to go forward, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5
See,
here
I need to
go
learn
forward,
how to
400 bid,
talk
400 go
that
one time,
fast.
and else done all through 350 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 350 here, 400.
Ah, here you go.
400 here, 4.5.
See, Cammy
4
is a
here,
Zizzle
4.5,
fanatic.
4.5,
She knows
4
her
here, go one time,
stuff.
4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450 one time. 4 and a 4.5.
So did I
You
get the
looking
good
for
ones,
something?
Cammy? The one that was Marvel superheroes and villains is the one I
There
did
you
not
go,
buy.
that's it.
Oh,
Is that the
they're all
bad
there.
one?
Yeah,
Let
sorry
me know.
about that. We should have noticed what you were looking for.
We don't need to apologize to
Yeah,
him.
you're right. Oh well.
He'll
okay.
figure it out.
My son is having a buddy spend the night and they're glued to
There
the
you
TV. Your son is
Yeah, they're
watching
over there.
this, or
You'll
they're
see 'em.
watching something else, and
All right,
this
4 to
is what you're
4.5.
doing to
4.5
occupy
go one
yourself.
time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450 one time. Anybody else have done all through 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 4 to
Oh, just get
4.5.
rid of this thing. Move on to the next
Sold
one.
you away $400.
There you go.
576. One thing I know is when somebody picks one of those up, they're going to revitalize that pinball.
Oh, they're gonna have
Make
fun with it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So much fun.
That's right.
So here now we
All
got a
right, next up, we got
1965
trio.
Bally
This is by
Trio.
Bally's 1965. It says it's not working. It's got some AC power to it. Is there anything
Does
special
not
about
work.
the trio that we need to know?
Yep, another one of the rare kind of mid-60s Bally's. You can see the numbers in the back glass, that style again.
Yep.
Great kind of art. You know, this is
It's a
kind of
fixer-upper.
old-fashioned musical art theme.
Oh, they're
So, yeah,
watching this
another
and
fun
loving it.
single-player
Oh, well,
Bally.
that's nice to
Great.
hear.
There's,
Well,
Attaball
big
as
shout
well.
out to
Yeah.
JT
Attaball,
Brunswick's
Bally
son
right here.
and his buddy
Very cool.
having a
It looks
sleepover
like it
watching
needs to
P-dubs.
just brought
bidding
back to
on
life,
some
so it'll get
pinball.
Working
Okay.
again. We're at 300 go. Not 3, look at 400. 3, look at 400.
World
bid,
War
400 go one time,
Vargas
3, look at
girls
400, 3, look at
pinball
400 bid,
machine.
400 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to
All
be?
right, let's see
3
this
here, look at
thing.
400. 4
They said it doesn't work.
5 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5.
So-
4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else know through 4 to 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 4.5. 450 go one time, 4 4.5, 4.5.
Big shout out
450 go
to
one time. Anybody else
Logan
know through? 4
and
twice,
Wes
final call, done all through 4 4.5,
from
4.5,
P-dubs.
450.
There you go.
So it's way $400.
Dad, I want a pinball.
576, 576. All right, we're coming around 1969. And there's Wyatt. Wyatt always he likes to wave at the
Ooh.
cameras. That's good.
What do we got here?
Got to be seen. You're seen by thousands all over the world.
How long until we get the Spider-Man, guys? We're at lot
Taking pictures.
242.
Paddock.
Paddock.
We got
1969 Williams. So the paddock is the term for the
Oh,
horse
we're only about 6
racing
away,
area.
guys. 6
Right,
away.
where
It'll
the
go
horses
by.
stay.
That's
Ooh, they
where
have an
stay in the
Atlantis?
paddock.
Williams did a couple of different games with the, you notice the way the rollovers are in the center, the oval rollovers. They did a racing game, a multiplayer racing game, and they did this one,
Huh.
which was a horse-themed game.
Might be able to get
It's
that
got
for
kind of the
200
cool
bucks.
modern art in the back box, and I guarantee it probably has a ball unit in the back that needs to be cleaned up.
That's right. We're at 3 here, 400. 3 leg of 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go, 4 leg of 5, 4 leg of 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be a 4 leg of 5, a 5 to 600, 600 bid.
Oh, yeah, man, we're
5
still
to
going.
600, 5 to 6, 600 one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6.
Yeah, you guys don't need to give me super
600 bid,
chats,
600
like,
one
ever.
time, 5 to 5 and a half, 5 and a half.
If you guys
one
do,
time,
that's
5,
nice,
5
but
and a
you
half.
guys don't
5
need
here, 550, 5 to go one time. What do you say?
Grand
What do I
Prix.
do? 5 at once,
There we go.
twice. Third and final call, then all through 5 to 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, one time.
All right, hold
Such
on.
way, $500.
My dog is knocking on my office door.
512, 512.
I love the
All right,
artwork
next
on
up,
this one. Let's take a
is-
look at
we're
this.
not powering it up. It had I did a smoke test, so it blew a fuse. And
All right, so this
it
one's on
needs to be
fire
looked at, so we're
currently.
not
It's still
powering it up.
smoking, and they're going to
And
sell
this is
it.
an odds and evens. This is the second odds and evens we have, so we need to have a tech needs to go into it. Valley, one player right here. More Christian artwork. The dude's got one chick, so one split on him.
No, you know.
But it's a single player unit, so here we go.
Easy come, easy go.
Easy come, easy go. We're at 3 here, 400. 3 leg 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 leg
We have a
4,
thunderstorm
4 to
going
go
on
one
in
time. Back
Arizona
guys
right
in
now,
play
so
field are very, very
my dog's
nice
wanted
on
to be
this.
by me.
Just needs to be gone through by an EM tech. Just go ahead and take care of clean up the
Thanks, JT,
mechanisms
for
in
the
unit
$5.
on the
You didn't have
inside.
to
There
do
you go.
that.
3 leg of 4, 3 leg of 4, 4
There's
bid,
some
4
good
to go
stuff
one time,
after
3 leg of 4,
Spidey.
3
Don't
leg of
tell
4,
me
4
that.
bid,
We
4 to
can't
go
go
one
all
time.
night.
Say what I want to do, what's going to be. 3 leg of 4, 3 here, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350.
You know, this is
3
what I
leg of
tell
one
my
time,
wife.
3,
I
3
could
and a
be
half,
doing
3
worse
leg of 3 and a
things.
half, 350, 350 here, 400, 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half here, leg of 4, 3 and a half here, leg of 4, 4 and a bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 350 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 400 here, 4 and a
I
half.
just wish their
4 here, leg of
stream
4 and a half,
wasn't so
450, 4
jacked
once,
up looking.
twice.
Now,
Third and final call, done all
if
through.
you watch
450
it
here,
on their
500, 5 to
YouTube
bid,
channel,
5 to go
it's
one
it's
time, 4 and a half
clear.
here, to go once, twice.
But when you're
Third and final
watching
call, done
from
all
their
through, 4 and a half here,
website,
500, 500,
it's all
500, one more time.
fuzzy, right? Bad resolution.
Sold you $450.
But I have to watch it from the website
114,
because
114.
we might
All right, here's a
bid on
popular
something.
title. So popular that it had been remade.
Yes, the only electromechanical pinball machine that was actually remade.
Biggie D, are you
as
in
a
Arizona?
solid-state game. This is a King of Diamonds.
If you're in
It is a
Arizona,
gorgeous
I had
King of
no
Diamonds.
idea.
It plays great. You see on the back box, you see those drop down flags, and we were talking.
You're
about
drinking
this
the
earlier.
Red
This
Bulls?
has the 5. In the roto target, you can hit 5 different cards. And
Go lay
in real
down.
time, you see the rotos spin. The strategy on this game is phenomenal. You get a chance to hit things with the rollovers and elsewhere in the playfield, but if you don't earn it that way, you've
Go on,
got to
Cameron,
turn
get
that
over
roto and then hit it before you accidentally turn it again.
Dogs
It
are
is
driving me
one of the
nuts.
probably many people would say
You gonna go under my
the
desk or
best
not?
playing Gottlieb Wedgehead ever made.
Nice. And that's the King of Diamonds.
Well,
right there.
dude.
You can take it home. It's here.
Let's hang
It is
out.
tonight, and they're playing it. Here we go.
We
We're
should
at
totally hang
800,
out,
900,
bro.
800, 900 bucks
Seriously,
on the
you're in
King of
Mesa?
Diamonds, Wedgehead right
Shit.
here, 1967.
I'll come pick you up and we'll go to
Original one.
what is
At
that
8 here,
Star
900, 800,
Arcade in
900 bucks
Mesa?
on
What
time,
is it
800,
called?
900,
Star
800, going time,
Star
900,
something.
900
I haven't
bid,
gone
900
there yet.
one
I've
time.
been meaning to
I happen
go
to
there.
know a guy who worked on these, I believe.
God, what is that
Yeah, I do.
place called?
Oh,
The
it works
Star.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
shouldn't say his
Starfire?
name because,
What is it?
He didn't give me permission to say his name, but I'm just
It's
saying I
supposed to
know
be
him.
awesome.
You mean who like helped build the games? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow,
Yeah.
Do you know the name of it, Biggie?
Right?
that is very
Pretty cool.
I don't know.
Here, I'll find it.
I do. Yeah, that's cool. It is.
It is
I just thought I'd let you know occasionally, Dave, that I
No.
know people.
Yeah, you know everything.
Starfighters.
I have
That's
never
it.
ceased to be amazed. Entourage? Yeah.
Yes.
That is. You got it.
800, 900, 900 to go one time, 8 look at 9, 8 look at 9, 900 bucks to go one time.
Dude,
8
this
to
this place is
900.
probably right
I
by
love
you.
it, 900 to go
And
one
it looks
time.
cool. I've been meaning to go
What's the
check that
strategy
place
of this
out.
Game too. 8 and a half. 850 to go one time, 8 look at 8 and a half, 8 look at 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 850 to go one
Yeah,
time,
just
8,
PM me
8 and a
on
half,
like
850 to
Facebook
go
or
one time. What do
email
you
or
say we're
whatever.
gonna do?
We'll
It's gonna
find a way
be
to connect.
8 look at 8 and a half, 850, 850, one more time, 850 here, 900. 9 to go. 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.50.
Yep,
9
that's
go one
it.
Time, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5.
I've been meaning to check that place out. It looks pretty cool.
9 once, twice.
You guys can Google it and take a look and see what I'm talking about.
10.50 go one time, $1,000 once, $1,000 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 10.50, 10.50, 10.50, 1,100. 1,100, 11 and a half. 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go one time.
11 and a half, 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 11 and a half,
11 and a half, 11.50 here, 1,200, 12 and a half.
1,200, 1,200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300 and a half, 1,400, 15,
Third and final
5,
call,
4, 5,
4,
4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Let me give
one time.
Sold.
Done all through. So it's
no, they've had earlier they had
668.
at least some stuff
All right,
from
next
the
up we go to
80s,
1977, the Getaway Allied
like
Leisure Pinball
late
right
80s,
here.
early 90s. They had a few.
Four-player. Look
Right
at
now
this, the
they're doing a
Getaway
bunch of older
was lit
stuff.
up. What happened? Oh, you turned it off along with the other one.
I mean, they've had 300
There's
machines
old
to
Sean
sell, and they're at
back
number
there doing a
245.
great job,
I'm
you
wondering
guys,
if
on
like the
Power
newer
Squad and
stuff
everything.
went first
Always
earlier in the
working your
day.
tail off, guys.
Always
Thank you so
working,
much.
always
It's always
working.
great to see you.
Because when I look at the list,
All right,
here, let's look at the
Getaway
list.
Right here, Allied Leisure. Another.
Here, we don't care about this one. Let's mute it. So we got Spider-Man is next. Wait, no, it's not. We're at 245. So we got the Getaway, Future Spa, Space Invaders. Here's Spider-Man. I see 70s, 70s, 60s, 70s, 60s, 60s, 70s, 1980 Torch, Speakeasy. All the newer stuff must have been earlier. Everything for the rest of the night is predominantly 60s and 70s pinballs. But that doesn't mean they're bad. There's some classics in there, you know. Future Spa. Wow. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Hopefully the good stuff's going to happen. So here's Getaway. Which one?
If you just take
Sorry,
a
I
shot
had to
'cause,
mute it.
You know, you need it.
The Getaway?
and
You guys
can
like the
definitely
Getaway?
put yourself in the
Yeah, I don't
best
have
spot
any
in the
nostalgia. I've never
outfit.
played it, so
it's a much more
if it's
strategic game
awesome,
than you
I
realize at
missed the
first.
boat on that one.
And you know, of course, that backlash is great, but I just love the challenge of the
Yeah,
game.
the
It's
challenge of
not
the game
easy.
is awesome.
I wanna
It's
go to
well
that spot.
laid
Look at that
out for
cleavage.
wide bodies.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes the wide bodies can just lose themselves in the size. This one
There's
hits a
something
lot.
about
It's
artwork
very-
like
it's
this.
a
Like this kind of
hard game to
artwork, like this is the
master.
kind of
You know,
artwork
even
that's
some
on
of the
like
best
that
players have a hard
cocktail
time
table that I
playing
got
on it.
downstairs
We're
that I
at
just
1,000.
picked up. Like I
1,100,
love
1,100
that
to go one time.
classic
And
art.
cosmetically, this one's in very
You know?
nice condition too. It's got great cabinet, looks good. Hillary tried
Future
her
Spa is a
little
great
nudge
game for
move.
tournament play. Should we
It's
get it
worked
just for the
sometimes.
boobs?
Sometimes that will
Should
work.
we put a booby bid in?
1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time.
That's what we're gonna do on
What
this
is it gonna
channel.
be?
We're gonna bid
1,100.
on every pinball
1,100
machine
I'll
that's
bid,
got
1,100
boobs
go
all
one
over
time.
it, and we'll just call it the booby bids.
Can you check that? It's
It's only $1,000. I bet if I throw in 1,100, I bet I win this thing.
1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do
Well,
you
let's
say
save. Let's
it's
wait
gonna
for
be? On
Spider-Man.
Future Spa.
He's coming right up.
1,100. How about 1050? 1050 to go one time. Future Spa. Great Valley machine right here. Is a tournament style play game right here. It's all there working. That was 1050, 1050, 1,100.
There's just
1,100
boobs
go
all
one
over
time,
this
1050,
thing, man.
11.
There's
1,100
boobs
go one time.
everywhere.
What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 1050 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1050 here, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100.
Well played,
10,000
Tony.
50 going once.
Well played.
1,050 here going twice. 1,100, 11 and a half. 11 here, 11 and a half to go one time. 1,100 once.
The
1,100 going
bigger
twice.
the boobs,
Third
the
and final
bigger
call
the
done all through.
bid.
11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 1150 one time.
What's gonna happen?
Great title too. 11 here, 11 and a half.
What's gonna
Sold
happen?
you away $1,100.
All right, they sold. I told you if I bid 1,100, I would have won that thing.
Great game right there. All right, next up,
But yeah, you got to pay
1980s,
shipping,
Bally Space
fees.
Invaders
All right, here's
Hardbody
that
right
Space
here.
Invaders, original
And this is
Space
the,
Invaders, guys.
Paul Ferris
And
art.
look at the bids; it's
Ode
already
to
up to
the Alien.
2,700.
It's a very wicked alien and H.R. Geiger
Oh,
artwork.
this
And
is a
that
wide.
says it
This
all.
is a
It's great
wide pin. This
gameplay
is
on
not
it.
a skinny
This one
pinball
is
machine.
in beautiful condition.
This thing is fat.
Very, very nice.
Yes.
Up and down all around.
This pinball's got a fat ass on it.
Collectively, it
Ooh, you got a
challenges
fat
the one that I
ass.
have as well as being a very nice condition. I love the turnaround.
This
loop
is a
in there,
fat
just
butt
like
pinball
that.
machine.
It plays. It's great.
Pops are good. Yeah, it plays really, really well.
Yeah,
We're
the
at
great
27
set
to
of
go.
bumpers on
27
it.
here, 28. 28 to go one time. 27 here, 2800.
Booby
27 here,
bids.
28 to go one time. 27 here,
Boobs.
2800.
Bitty boobs.
2800 to go one time. And a Space Invaders right here. Don't know if you get
This
a chance to
alien
get a
doesn't
nice
have
one like
as
this
many
again.
bitty
27 here,
boobs as
2800.
big
27
boobs
here,
is.
28, 28.
I can't even say it. You guys messed me up.
2800 to go one time. 2700 once.
Nah, this thing is, it's too big. Like, that's what she said.
Third and final
Like,
call down
I can't
there,
fit
27 here,
this
2800, 2800.
in my
One
garage.
more time
I'm kidding.
for a Space Invaders. Beautiful condition right here.
No
27 here,
boobs,
2800,
no
2800.
bid.
One more time.
Sorry, Space Invaders. I should do that. I should get a whole buy a whole bunch of like of the like adult themed,
27
more
once,
adult
twice.
themed,
Third
or
and final call. 27
what's
and a
that
half.
word? Like they
Sold
tongue
you
in
away
cheek. You know what I mean?
$2,700.
Like,
Great deal. Great deal.
like that pinball table we
348,
just saw,
348.
Playboy and all that.
All right, next up we got the
Baywatch. God, I would
19
love to
this
get
is
the
a
Baywatch
Series
table. I just
80,
want to have.
1980 Gottlieb Amazing Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man.
I would love to just
I'll tell you
have.
what, it would have been amazing if the back glass could have been located for this, because this is probably the nicest cabinet and playfield on an Amazing Spider-Man that I've ever seen. I'm sure you could probably find
Hold on, let's see if it works.
a good back glass somewhere. I don't know if they make a reproduction of it. I have no idea.
Don't know.
This thing is super, super nice. Amazing Spider-Man. It's gameplay.
Does the game play?
It's not playing. So it needs service, but the overall cosmetic condition, beautiful. 1200 to go, 12 to 13, 1300, 14. All the displays were up on it. In the pictures, the displays are up. I don't know what you're showing. You're not showing me anything.
Did you hear what he said?
Display field. Showing one display.
Oh my God.
17 on to go one time, 17. 16 here, 17, 17 on to go one time, 17. 16 here, 17, 1700. 17 on to go one time, 1700. You know, I know that, you know, we find out if, you know, are there any other issues? You know, we're just calling it like we see it right now. You're only seeing the credit display. The player displays show on in the pictures. I'm sure it's probably going to need to be a little bit gone through by a tech to take a look at the boards, the whole bit, make sure the contacts are all good. We're at 16 here, 1700. 1700 to go one time, go to 17. 16 here, 17, 1700 to go one time, 1600 once, 1600 going twice. Third and final call down all through, 16 here, 1700, 1700 one more time. 17, look at 18. 17, 18,
I can't.
1800, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19.
I don't want to install new boards or all that kind of stuff. Like, I was literally hoping it was just the back glass was broken. Like, I didn't want to go through all that other crap.
1900 one more time.
Come on. I'm sorry, guys. What a waste, man.
$1,800.
We were going to kill the
Buyer
stream
668 is the
an
winner.
hour ago. And then we saw Spider-Man and we figured we would go. And then boom. We find out that
What's that?
one is... All right. Let's just take one more look at the list.
Yeah. All right,
and see
Gottlieb
what they got.
Foursquare, wedge head.
Yeah, don't buy angry. I love that. Great advice, Nooner. All right, let's carefully go through the list together, guys. Let's see if we see anything else cool. All right, we got Turf Champ. We got Midway's Target Gallery. Atlantis, which, you know, it's kind of cute, but it's not worth buying. Hot Hand Casino Pinball Machine. Slick Chick Surf Champ Kingpin Wedge Head Pinball Machine. Did we see this one? I think they sold another one of these earlier tonight. Yeah, I think they sold one earlier. Jungle King, Abra Abracadabra, Blackjack Pinball, World Series Wedgehead, Kings and Queens. Turf Champ looks cool. Do you mean Surf Champ or Turf Champ? Oh, hold on.
Remake of a 1930s pinball machine. Absolutely thing. But it is a turf champ by Bromley. It's a ticket redemption game as well. So pinball collectors, some people may want to collect this. $250 on the turf champ. They want to go on this one here. Could be $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 go one time. The Bromley novelty game right here. $100 on turf champ. Interest. Let's go. 100. 100 all bid, 100 go one time. Not 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 in a go. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 2 in a bid, 3 in a go one time. 2 3 2 3 2 bid, 3 in a go one time. 3 in all bid, 3 in a go one time. All those balls, all the balls go out at the same time.
The
And
idea.
then they horse race.
Exactly. And
That's
then
the
whichever-
deal.
Sorry, guys, I
whichever
forgot
makes
I had the
first,
audio
you
turned
bet
off.
on that one. Whoa, thunder.
Yeah, that was a good thunder bowl.
Yeah, there you go. So
All right,
that's
we're
how
at
it
2
works.
look at 300. 2 look at 3.
Sorry,
3 in a
guys.
bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time. 2. How about 2 and a half? 2 and a half to go one time. 2 to 2 and a half. 2 look at 2
So
and
it's
a half.
not
250,
functional, but it is,
250 here, 300.
you know,
3 on a bid, 3 to go one time. 2 and a half
it's a
here.
piece of
3,
history
3,
right there.
2 and a half here, 300. 3 and a half. 3 in here, look at 3 and a half. 350. 3 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. One time. 3,
Yeah, it
3
doesn't
and a
look
half.
like it's working.
Sold you $300. We're gone.
But see, I love the funky,
668
weird
is
stuff,
winning
right?
bidder.
So,
Next
like,
up, we
that
got the
interested
Midway
me
Target
when I
Gallery
saw it.
Cat and Mouse EM 1962.
Yes.
Sorry,
A pretty
guys.
rare game. I don't think it's working, but it does get some power to it.
Yeah, I early on when I was filming, I think I played half a game and then a coil locked up on it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay,
They should have
251.
bikini chicks
Tom and
selling
Jerry
this stuff.
theme
That would be
game,
great.
Bat game.
Oh, there it
Thanks so
goes.
much,
Yeah, so it's a
Zenitram.
bat
Thanks so
game
much
where you
for
hit-
hanging
hit
out.
the balls.
No worries.
Yeah, unobtainium generally.
All right,
This is
I'm
a
going
tough
to
out.
go through the
Yeah,
list
it's a
again.
hard one to get a hold of.
I just wanna see
3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4.
If there's
4 on a
anything
bid,
else.
4 on all bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4
Let's
on
see
a
what
bid.
this Surf Champ looks like. You guys
Unobtainium
keep
is
saying
what
it
he
looks
says.
cool.
At 5 out of 600, 6 on a bid, 6 here, 7, 7 look at 800, 7 here look at 8, 800, 900, 8 look at 9, $9 on one time, 8 look at 9, 8 look at 9, 9 on all bid, 9 look at one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look at 9, 9 on go one time. Anybody else let it all through? 8
I
here, 8
swear
and a
I've
half,
seen that
8 to go
pinball
one
layout
time, 8
before
over
on
8 and a
another
half.
table.
Sold you away $800, 850, 900, 8.5 here, look at 9, $900 go one time, 900, 9.5, 900, 9.5, 950 to go one time, 900 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 9, 9.
Not as cool as the
9.5,
live
one
chat
time.
said it was. I'm just kidding, guys.
Sold you away $900.
How much is the Kingpin?
Fire 668, 668. All right, next up we got an Atlantis one player, Gottlieb 1975. Wedge head right here. What do you say we're going to do on this
You're
one
talking
right
about
here?
this
Another
Kingpin?
wedge by Gottlieb on the Atlantis.
This one
We got
right here?
3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5.
It'll,
5 look at
how
6,
much is
600
it? It'll
go
be
one time,
whatever
5 to
people
600,
bid
5 to
for
6,
it.
600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time.
But that's the
5 to 600,
Kingpin right
600
there.
on the bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? How about 5.5? 5 here, look at 5.5.
I saw some boobs on the back box, so maybe maybe it could have got a booby
600
bid.
600 go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 all bid,
I think
600
they
go one
sold
time.
several of
Anybody
these
else looking
tonight.
all
I think
through?
they had a
5.5
few of
once,
those.
Twice, third and final call, done all through. 5.5 here, 600, 6.5. 600 here, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5.
All right, hang on. 600
here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, anybody else looking all through.
50-50
600
El
once,
Toro
twice, third and final call, done all through. 6.5.
Dragon Solid State Pinball Machine.
Sold you away
Gottlieb.
$600. 297, 297.
Oh, boobies on the
All
back
right,
glass.
next up, 253 is a 1979 Stern Hot Hand. This is the hot hand with a big
We
rotating
might go for
flipper
that
up
one.
on the
Nah.
top. 4-player game, card theme, beautiful condition.
All right.
1979 Stern, early cutting edge, playing
Road
it out right
race,
here with a big pop bumper, with a big
Torch.
spinning, rotating flipper where you land the ball.
Oh, I
and
wish I
then
didn't
one
leave
of
my
those little
glasses
rollover cups
downstairs.
right there,
No, I
and
left
that
my
big
glasses in the
knocks it out.
bathroom when I had to go take a
Super
poop break.
cool. 253. What do you
That's
say?
pretty
All right,
funny.
4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say? 4 look at 500. 4
Oh,
look at
they-
5,
yeah,
5 to
the
bid,
Charlie's
5 to go,
Angels
one
we
time. What do
already
you say?
looked at.
500. 5 to bid. It's an early Stern 1979 solid state. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Let's go.
Home
4
run.
look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. 4 like a 5.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other titles that
5 out of
are.
bed, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 one time, 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6,
Coming
600
at
go
me.
one time, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half.
Oh, this is a cool looking
5 and a half,
machine.
550.
Hot
5 to go
hand.
one time, 5 and a half. 5 here to go
Look at
5
that
and a half,
spinning
5 and a half,
thing.
550, 550.
I've never
550
seen
one
this
time.
before. Have you guys ever
5
seen
and a
this
half here
before?
to 600. 5 and a half here to 6, 600 go one time, 5 and a half here to
What is that spinning thing?
600, 6 and a half. 600 here, look at 6 and a half, 650. 650
Is it
go
a
one
roulette
time,
wheel?
6 and a half, 6 and a half, 650.
Oh, it's like you're in a
650 here,
casino.
700, 7 and a half, 700, 7 and a half, 7 and a half to go one time, 7.
It's like a
7 and half.
roulette
7 here,
wheel.
7 and a half, 750. 7 to go one time, 7, 7 and a half.
Look at
7
that.
and a half one time. 700 here going once. $700 going twice. 750 here. 800. 800 to go one time. 7 and a half here. Look at 8. $800 go one time. 7 and a half here. Look at
1979
800.
Stern
7 and a half
hot
here, look at
hand.
8. $800 go one time. 7 and a half here. Look at 800. 7 and a half here. Look at $800 go one time. 7 and a
Yeah,
half
the
here, look at
Hercules
800.
one was pretty
800,
awesome. And the
800 one more
Popeyes,
time.
we should have
Anybody
jumped
else
in.
know
We
who?
should have jumped in.
750. Look at 800.
He's going to
One
sell
more
it.
time.
Should we do it?
So it's way 700.
Ah!
350. 350.
I thought that was cool.
Next up, 254. It's a 1972 Chicago Coins Casino.
Here's another casino pinball game, the
four-player
1972
electromechanical
Chicago
game right here.
coin.
I see
All right.
the player one is
It's a
moving.
rotating flipper to knock
You have
the
anything to
balls
say
out.
about this one, Dave?
Yeah, it's got dual spinners in the playfield, but unlike
You have to
the
admit, that was
Fireball,
kind of
the way
cool,
those spins
right?
tend to
Like, that
work,
was kind of cool.
it
Like, that
changes
blew
the
me
ball
away. I've never
direction,
seen that
but
machine
it doesn't
before.
wipe it out.
This is
So
why I
you
like
actually-
watching
you
this
still
stuff.
make
You-
those center
you
targets,
see new things.
but again, it kind of introduces just a little bit of randomness. If Fireball did that, it would be a much better game. I think.
Paragon, a good table. Take a
Casino is
look.
surprisingly
All
entertaining.
right.
Casino entertaining
Well,
1972
while that's
Chicago
going on,
coin game
let's
right
find
here.
Paragon.
Boy, it is raining cats and dogs
Oh
right
my
now,
gosh,
Cali.
yes, it is.
Love
Bad,
it.
bad cats.
All right, here we go on the casino.
All right, number
Quick,
269.
500
Oh, but it's
5
another
to
wide
600,
body
5 to
machine.
6, 600 one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time.
Oh, look at that artwork. Oh, look at that.
It looks like a great playing game too. 5 to 600,
And look at the
600,
boobies on the
600
back
go one time,
glass.
5 to 5
Boobies
and a half.
on the back
5
glass.
550, 5 to go one time, 5 and a half. 5 here, 5 and a half, 550 one time. Anybody else have done all through 5 at a once, twice, third and final call, done all through 5 and a half, 5 and a half.
Okay, that's a
time.
cool looking machine.
Sold you away $500.
Great deal.
That's another
614,
wide body.
614.
Oh, it's cool though.
All right, here we go. A lot of people were jumping up and down on this one right here.
Yeah,
Slick Chick, 1963. Go ahead, Dave. Take it away.
Yeah, they should jump up and down. So when the Playboy clubs opened, this was the game that kind of responded to that. The Slick Chick is, just a great piece because they had to kind of make some alterations. So, obviously in the back box you saw the ladies
You will
wearing
love
the bunny
Paragon
ears,
art.
but
Yeah, I
for
did
some
love
reason, There's
Paragon
a
art.
barbershop quartet in the center of that. So I'm not quite sure that
No,
that's the
don't tell me
entertainment you would
that.
see
Don't
in the
tell me it's
venues
gonna
they're
be that much
referring
money.
to,
I was
but
ready to
that way
cancel
I
the
think
stream.
Gottlieb could avoid any criticism for the kind
We've
of
been going
market
for
back
4
then.
hours, guys.
The
4
playfield,
hours.
And this is a great playing Slick Chick. I got a chance to play this one too. The
You
key
guys
thing
are
is you
awesome,
have
though. I can't
to
believe it.
complete the bumpers in order. And
How many
that
of you
makes
have
it a
been
little bit of a
here?
different situation.
How long
But
have you
do
been
get
here?
Some help
Let
because
me know in the
that
live
target
chat.
up in the upper center can
Like,
spot
have any
the
of you
whole
been
slit
here
or
for
the whole
longer
chip
than 20 minutes?
And, so forth.
Let
So
me
it
know
gives
in the
you help
live
on
chat.
that. So what winds up happening is
Or
you
did
do some
as
of the
some of
work,
you leave
hit
and
the
come
targets,
back?
The machine does some of the work.
Let me
and
know.
It's just a classic pinball machine for sure.
Oh, sorry.
All right, here we go. On the Slick Chick, we're at 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time.
Slick
6.5 here,
Chick.
7. 6.5 here, look at 7. Lance, stop.
4 hours is 10 commandments level. It could be the only wide body you own.
Don't even.
Wow, you've been watching for
Leave it
2
open.
hours? You've been here for 3?
It's concrete. 6.5
2
here,
hours?
700.
You've been here
700
for
go one time,
3
6.5 here,
hours?
7.
Oh my
6.5 here,
god.
look at 7. 700 go one
You
time.
guys
6.5
are-
here,
you guys
7.
aren't
6.5 here,
serious.
look at 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else have done
Wow.
6.5 here, look at 700.
I love you guys. You
700
guys
all
are
bid,
awesome.
700 go one time. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700.
Board game night.
You can just move it.
Thanks, Endless. 2
One
hours
more
strong.
time.
There you
6.5
go.
here, 700. 700 one
All
more
right.
time. Anybody else have done all through?
I was going to pull the plug because it's been 4 hours, but if you guys think
700,
Paragon
7 here, 7.5,
is
7.5,
worth a
800.
booby
800
bid,
go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8.
we'll hold
one time,
off just
7.5
a
here,
little
look at
bit
800.
more. Because I don't
So
think
this
it's
has
that
the
far
gobble
away.
hole in it.
Wait a minute, no. It's
Yeah,
about
it has
10
a
it's
single
about
gobble
10
hole.
It has
machines
a
away.
single gobble
That is
hole.
correct.
There it is, right there. Thank you for sinking
Had to
that
come
shot
in
right
stairs.
there.
Who's he yelling at? I don't
Sponsor
know.
next
He's
rollover, but
yelling
you
at
lose your
somebody
ball.
in the warehouse. He's like, shut
7.5
up!
here, look at 800. I just seem to, I don't know why I seem to have a problem with that.
Well, you know, it's personal preference.
It's a personal preference.
Personal preference.
Well, you know, I mean,
This is
yeah, I just
incredible.
have a problem with losing a ball like that
No,
in the
no,
middle
I
of the
get
play.
you. I get you.
I
You
do
just
like
lose
the
another
artwork
one,
on
but you get a
Paragon,
special
but I don't want to buy a
on the deal.
pinball machine just because it's
Or
got
lit the
beautiful
special
artwork on it.
anyways.
It's
Now
not
you
an
have a
arcade
chance to
one
win
up.
a game because of the double hit. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800 go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800. Anybody else have done all through? So what you weigh, $750.
$750 sold.
Winner. Hey Lance, don't feel
Are you
bad.
guys
I
like
don't
looking
feel it
ahead for
myself.
me, like trying to find me ones that have
Oh, yeah.
boobs on them?
Yeah,
Because
don't
we might
touch
be
that.
here
Yeah.
all night.
That's cool. That's good. 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 I like hearing that. All right, number 256, another Surf Champ, 1976. Here's another cool Surf Champ right here, doing good. Here we are at 700, 800, 900.
Here's another,
900,
yeah, here's
1,000,
Surf
900,
Champ. But
1,000,
guys, I'm not
1,000,
interested in it. I know you guys said it looked cool, but I'm not interested in Surf Champ. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I got a second YouTube channel called The Dub Zone, which I really haven't done anything with yet except post some shorts, but you could subscribe to it because there's going to be some stuff going on there once I get caught up on some of the arcade content.
Beautiful game right here, 78, 18, 18 and 19, 1900. Go one time, 1800 once, 1800 going twice. Third and final call, then all through 18,
Come on.
1900, 1900, one more time. How about 18 and a half? 18 and a half to go one time. 18,
Look at him. He's
18
just
and a half.
begging for money. How about 1850?
No, last year, I think it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I had to play like one of the top
Boob
10
hunters.
guys in the world
Right?
on Surf Champ. farthest I advanced
The
in a
art
big tournament
transport
one
you
time.
that it
You
gets
beat
you
him?
in the game. That
No.
is true.
Oh.
I lost by a couple thousand points.
Oh.
Yeah,
I-
wide.
you
See,
know,
I'm not
it was
really into
tough.
wide
I would've
body
bet on you.
I
pinball
folded under
machines
the
either.
pressure.
Like every
It was
wide
my
body
first
that's been
pressure
out so
point
far,
right
I've just
there.
been like, I'm not
So I
into
always
it.
think of that whenever I sell or get a Surf Champ or play it. 18 here, 18 and a half. 18 and a half to go one time, 18,
You guys
18
want
and a half.
out?
18,
Okay.
50, at least I'm
Now
in
that the
game.
rain stopped,
in
now
the
the
game.
dogs
18
don't want to
here,
hide under
18
my
and a half.
desk anymore.
1850 go one time. Anybody else
Hang
have
on.
gone through?
Let me let them out.
So what you weigh? $1,800.
There we go.
760. That's one of the best four-player EMs in my opinion. I
Oh, yeah,
like
absolutely.
Surf Champ. is
Classic game.
Awesome. Classic game. All right, Kingpin, 1973. Gottlieb, another wedge head right here. We got a series of wedge heads going on a Kingpin right here. They're playing. So this is like most of
I
the
love
other
you,
wedge heads
Sean.
in here, right? Great Gordon Morrison artwork,
Yeah, and
bowling
this is
theme.
The target.
Man, we're having a
approach to
blast
bowling
tonight,
Where you're
that's
hitting the
for sure.
10 targets across. So if you like the bowling
Yes.
theme and you like the targets, then this is your game.
4 hours strong,
because
still
to
above
me,
100
some of the
viewers.
art
Well, we
on
dipped
some of the
for a
other 10
bit.
targets
We were under
across
100.
games doesn't
When I
appeal,
left to
and
take a
I like
poop,
bowling, so there
we
you go. It
lost
kinda
like
puts it together
45
for me.
viewers.
This one's kind of cool, and I
It
knew
is.
you were a
Apparently,
bowler.
I'm not allowed to
On
take a
Kingpin
shit
right
break.
here with five, look at
People
600,
just
506, 600 one time, 506, 506, 600 go one time, 506, 600,
Dragon
700,
SS
700 go one
solid
time,
state is
700,
boobs
607,
24/7.
700 go one time, 700.
Thanks so much, Charlie.
700
Chuck,
go one time,
we
what do you
love
say? What do
Charlie.
I do? It's
Chuck.
B, 607, 700 all day, 700 go one time, 700, 607, 700 go one time, 700, 800, 700, $8 on one time, 700.
Can I ask you guys a
700,
serious
8
question?
on one time, 700, 800, 700,
If we-
$8 go one time, playing great game too. I got a double thumbs up.
If
from
we
over
walk
there.
away
That's 700,
tonight,
800.
and the
700,
only
800
thing we
on time,
accomplished was
700,
picking up
800,
2
800,
Zizzle pinball
800, look at nine.
machines
800,
that
900,
are
go
supposedly
on time,
brand new
800,
in
look at
box.
$900 go on time, 900.
Is that going to be a win?
900 one time. Anybody else?
Would that be a win?
How about 8.5? 8 look at 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 8 look at 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850, 850, one more
Next
time.
time, yeah, next time I'm going to have to
800
take a camera
once,
into the
twice. Third
bathroom because
final
the
call,
minute
down
I
over 8,
left
look at
the
8.5.
camera, people were like, gone.
Nice save, Hillary.
Yeah, there you go.
800, 8.5.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's those targets.
So what you weigh? $800.
All right, there you go.
668 is the winning bidder. All right,
I just
next
want
up,
to find a.
258, 258
I just
is the
want to
Jungle
find
King
a.
one-player
I
wedge
just
hit,
want to find a pinball
1973.
machine that we can motorboat.
Says not working on here. It does get AC power, but the game's not reset.
So you think it's a win?
It needs to be woke up on the Jungle Queen right here. Great theme. So
It's
yeah,
a win.
I'm
There
not
you go.
Jungle Queen. I'm sorry.
It's a win. All right.
Jungle King.
Yes, the single.
One
Use
player,
that
the
picture you sent
single-player
me as a
Jungle
stand-in.
King.
Hold on, let me check
So
my
this
phone
is the
here.
Attaball version.
Right.
and there's a Jungle King, and then there's the Jungle.
That's right.
Right?
Exactly. And yeah, Jungle. This one plays a little bit different because of the add-a-ball feature and the way the rollovers work. So
Which
interesting
picture?
game for sure.
Nice.
Yep.
And it works so well that they gave the queen their own game too.
Yeah.
Well, they
that's
gave
right.
the princess, and then they give a queen.
That's
So
right. Oh,
there's
yeah.
a whole
The princess
series that
later.
goes with all
Use
that.
that picture I
jungle
sent
stuff.
you. Did you send it to
Story
me
line
on
to go.
Discord?
5 out of 600.
Would you send it to me on?
700, 7 to go one time, 3 out of 7. I got 6 here, look at 7, 7 to go one time, 3 out of 700. 6 out of 7, 7 to go one time, 3 out of 700. 6 out of 7, 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 6 here, 700. 6 out of 7, 7 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 6 here, 6.5. 6 to go one time, 6 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 6.5.
Abra
So
up
it's
next is a great
$600.
EM. Is that Abracadabra?
512, 512. Awesome
There we go.
deal. Lot number 259. Gordon Morrison strikes again right here on the Abracadabra. Love the artwork. Always know the artwork has the menacing set of eyes off to the right. The artwork is just fantastic.
He's
I
got
don't even know
bulge
where
on
he gets
the
little
back
ogre
glass. What's that
that's
word?
down there
he
beside
does?
the
Ogre.
gown.
I love that ogre.
Yes. And the
Oh, you guys
artwork
are
is
so
just
funny. All right, we got to
impeccable.
find a booby
Even,
back glass
even
pinball
when the
machine.
cabinet's like not the best shape, the artwork just makes up for that. Not to mention
Power
the gameplay.
not
This
working.
is what it says,
Look at
power is
that.
not
Abracadabra.
working.
Power
Okay, but
not
this is
working.
one right here that you're going to want to get. Well, there it's powering up.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
kind of getting power.
Oh, it's running the score motor. Yeah.
They're
it's-
trying to start it.
It's in the reset sequence.
Yeah. All right, we're at
That cabinet's
Abracadabra.
all right.
1975, Gordon Morrison.
Yeah.
Nice looking playfield on that too. Thumbs up on the playfield.
There you go.
Looking good. We're at
All
12
right.
to go. Not 12 to 1300. 1300 to go one time.
Let's
Not 12
see.
to 13. It is a nice play field too. 12 to 13. 1300 to go one time. 12 to 13. Not 12
So
to
if
13.
we're at-
1300 to go one time. 12 to 13. Not 12 to 13. 1300
We're at
to go one time. The
259.
Abracadabra. 12 to 13.
We got blackjack,
1300
king,
to
and
go one time.
queen.
Anybody else all done all through? 12 to here going once.
What
Not
is it
12
you
to
guys
here
wanted
going
me to
twice.
wait for? Was it Dragon?
Third and final call down all
I
through.
think it was
13 here,
Dragon.
14, 13, 1400.
Dragon
13 here,
and
14.
Paragon,
13 here,
right?
14, 14 to go
But
one
they're
time,
both
13,
wide-body
1400, 13, 14,
machines.
1400 to go one time, 1300 once, 1300 twice.
All right.
Third and final call down all through. 13,
Sorry.
1400, 1400 one more time. 13 here, 1400. How about a half? 1350. 1350 to go one time, 13, 13 and a half. 13 here, 13 and a half to go one time. 1300
I
once,
got
twice.
both the
Third and
Marvel
final call, 13, 13 and a half.
superheroes, Zizzle, and I got the Pirates of
So
the
it's weighed
Caribbean Zizzle.
$1,300.
Ragman.
Great deal.
I got them for like $400.
742,
complain.
742. All right, next up we got a blackjack. This is the 1977 Bally. Early solid state for Bally right
I
here.
love that. It makes me want to
It's got
pull
the
out a deck of
oil
cards
style
and play some
card
Texas
jack.
Hold'em right now.
I
Look
would
at
say
that
the
back glass.
blackjack
That
right
looks
there.
pretty cool.
By the Book of Hoyle.
Displays
Like
look
I said,
good.
Displays are good. Playfield's good. Dealer's hand, player's
I
hand
just-
right there. Great.
I want to
rule set
see.
on this
I
game.
gotta
Nice
see this.
layout. It's got the spinner on the left side. Rip the spinner. Three
How
drop- or three
Paragon
drop
and
bumpers on there.
Dragon.
Looking
It's
good,
getting
bright
late,
night, 6
so
years,
maybe
700,
some people
700
really
one
aren't
time, look at 7.
participating.
6 to 7, 700 go one time.
How many
look at
people are
700,
watching
6 to
on
7,
their
700 go one
YouTube
time. What do you
channel,
say?
I
What do I do?
wonder?
What's it going to be? 6 to 700. On a 4-player, solid state, working.
Wonder how many
clean.
bidders there
Blackjack
are.
Right here. 6 here, 6.5.
Oh,
6 to
the
go one
okay,
time, 6 to
anti-hero.
6.5,
I got your
6 to
message with the
6.5,
funny
650,
picture.
650,
Yeah, that's
700,
pretty
700
funny.
go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7, 7 go one time. 6 to won't credit up. I got you.
Okay.
That's a coin door issue right there. 6.5 here, 700, 700, 700 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? Is it going to be 6.5 going once?
This one's
6,
got
and
an
you're
issue
going
with the
twice.
coin door.
Beautiful art on that back
It's
glass.
not accepting
Third
the
and final call
redemption
down all through,
coins.
6.5 here, 700,
Ugh.
700, 700 to go one time.
Ugh.
So it's your way, $650.
You know, some people have gotten some good
350,
deals tonight, man.
350. All right, here's another cool one right here on the World Series 1972 Gottlieb. Lot number 261.
What do you guys think of the 1972?
All right, so this is an
Okay, only
add-a-ball
18 people
add-a-ball
watching.
game,
Yeah,
so
we have a
that's cool,
chance.
always cool to see. I think they're a little bit better playing games when they're out of balls.
With it being late at
World
night,
Series,
and
the
most of the
backlash art
machines are
carries
like
over
older
into
machines
the
that not a lot of
wedge head
people.
Cabinet. The only time, to my
I think
knowledge,
all the
that
new
Gottlieb
stuff,
ever did that. I
guys,
think
was
that
at the
just
very
phenomenal.
beginning. I think we
And,
missed it
on the
because I
playfield,
logged
you
in
see
and
how
they
this
were at
works.
like number.
This particular
150
game, you can see it's got
when
a
I
roto
first
in the
started.
center. That's how you make your
Like, I
single,
think we
double,
missed a
triple,
lot of the
as
newer
well as
stuff.
you can see the saucers for the different bases. So it's a
That's
tricky
kinda
game.
cool.
You got to play well to do it.
Absolutely. Here we go. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. I like the umpire right there in the middle
Oh,
of the
yeah.
play field.
That's right.
Yeah.
5 out of 600. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600.
Whoever got
600
that
go one time,
should
5
be
out of
doing
600. Trying to
somersaults.
reset right there. It's a scoring reel. 5 out of 600. 600 on bid. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600.
Pick up
5 out of
strikes
600
and
go one time,
spares.
5 out of 600.
And tonight will
600
be a
on bid,
big
600
win.
go.
Is that
Color
coming up
scheme is
very
cool,
soon?
Too. I like how the cabinet, the head integrates with the back glass too to make that bullseye target. If you notice that?
Yeah.
The cabinet and the glass.
Because think about it, later at night now, like if it's
noticed
10
the
o'clock
cosmetics.
here, it's 1 o'clock on the
Didn't-
East
okay.
Coast. So
Yeah. Well, you didn't
a
comment.
lot of people
on it,
aren't
so
watching
I
this
I did, but I
anymore,
think you were listening to
participating.
your
That's
other
why
ear.
all these
I was probably
machines from the
listening to myself.
1960s are
That's it. No, that's
what
okay.
they're
It's all
ending
good.
with the stuff.
It's all good.
Ending the
5
show.
5 and a half. I was thinking, how am I going to drive home in this rain?
That's
tonight?
what you were thinking about. Yeah, you were.
All right, 5 and a half.
Oh, right after
550
Paragon?
here, 600,
There you go.
600 go one time. 5 and a half here, like 6. 6 here, 6 and a half. 6 here, 6 and a half. 650. 650 go one time. 6 and a half. 6 here, look at 6 and a half.
I kinda like the
650 go one
World
time.
Series
Anybody else
one.
done all through? Anybody else done all through?
I'm not gonna
600
bid on
once,
it, but-
twice. Third and final call. Done all through.
I like
600,
it.
6 and a half. One more time.
Did it have any
Sold
issues
your way
with it?
$600. 200200.
There you go.
Woo! All right, next up, Kings and Queens. Gottlieb's Kings and Queens, 1965, the year of your captain.
Good captain.
1965.
Wasn't he playing this in Tommy? Is that right?
Hey, that's right.
Yeah, I think this is the game.
He was playing this one, Kings and Queens, right?
I think so.
Strikes and spares is like Kingpin. I
I'm
think
pre-
it's
I'm
got
pretty
boobs.
sure
You're
I'm
the professor of
remembering that right.
pinball.
Yeah, dude, we have
On
been
the
live,
back,
Zohar, for
great
4 hours
conception of the art. You
and
can see he's
17
playing-
minutes. We've
he's
been
kinda
having a
looking at
good
me.
time
The girl's
with
playing
our
against
viewers.
him, and he's kind of drawing a card. There, and-
Yeah, I got
and the
2
other one's got a
Zizzle
mirror,
pinball
so
machines.
He's definitely fighting things and trying to win.
Oh, I
this
guess
game.
it's a win.
Hilarious background, and this guy under the table, there he's got a joker in his hand. You know that
All right.
would be great. The backlash art would
Yeah,
be
but
great.
she-
in
Let's
a-
go
she's
look
pulling-
and see
she's
what
pulling
these
ace of
people
spades
were
out of
telling me to
Right,
look
out
at.
of her
So,
bosom. Yes.
Yeah,
that's
Strikes
right.
and
Out of the
spares.
brassiere, and then
That's right.
homegirl behind him.
Whoa, hold on.
There's a lot going on in this picture that you could actually
We
dissect
need
and
this.
go at
No, there is.
and analyze all day. I just saw another lightning flash. It's
No,
gonna be a
that's
boom.
But
Where is
the
it?
other
Where is
part,
it?
The playfield
Oh,
of
wait,
this
hold on.
game is
Oh,
what makes it a classic.
Yes.
You know, the rollovers on the
Oh,
top.
oh,
let's
what
play
the heck
it
is going
too.
on here?
But those holes, I hope she can make one of the holes because they actually kick progressively over. So you get the aces hole, it'll kick to the right, kick to the right there, that'll kick to the
There
right,
you
and
go.
then out. And
So if you get the
You
aces,
guys were
you
like,
get
there's
three
boobies
across
on the
the
back
bow.
glass. You
Queens,
guys were
jacks,
kidding.
and that is fantastic.
Oh.
Technology for that day.
Strikes
I
it's,
love it.
it's a great game.
All right, we got 600. That's 6 here, 6
Oh,
and a
she's
half.
kinda
6 here,
hot.
6 and a half, 700, 7 and a half. 7 here, 7 and a half, 7 to go one time, 7 7 and a half. 7 here, look at 7 and a half to go one time, 7 7 and a half.
Oh, she's
7 here,
kinda
7 and
hot.
a half, 750, 750 to go one time. Anybody else left on through? 7 7 and a half.
All right,
7
let's
here,
go
look at
back
7 and a
down.
half, 750, 750 go one time,
Let's get out of there.
700 once, 700 going twice. Third and final call down through 7 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, one more
Yeah,
time.
that was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
750, 800, 800, 8 and a half. 800, look at 8 and a half, 850. 850 go one time.
Pick up the
800, 8 and a
split.
half.
There you go.
800 here, look at 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850. 850 go one time, 800 once, twice. Third and final call down through 8, look at 8 and a half, 850, one more time. All done all through.
This table is fire. My uncle owns one.
Sold your way $800.
We need to make a booby bid.
Great
A
deal
booby back glass bid.
All right, next up.
If it's got
Magic
boobs on the
City,
back glass, we bid on it.
1967.
Magic
What
City
year?
does not have boobs on the back glass.
I
We will
remember
pass.
it well.
No
I
boobs
was
on the
two.
back
I
glass.
was
We
skateboarding.
pass.
I was 2.
Yeah,
That's right. Well,
Maybe
When I was
figuratively.
2, that's right.
I'm not gonna Google
1967, I
that
was
zero.
2,
You're
getting
trying to
a
get
I was
my
in a
channel
tattoo
shut
parlor.
down.
That
Come
I
on now.
believe.
Strikes
Getting
and
a
spares is a
tattoo.
pretty popular pin. Yeah, we'll see.
So
My
the
first
pinball
one.
machine in question.
Tell me, Dave. Magic
So you
City.
gotta hurry you up. That's never
Everybody
happened
wants
before.
Magic City.
Oh my God!
Everybody
Beautiful
wants
pinball
Magic
machine,
City.
Single player
What?
Williams, just a great art.
Never heard of
Of
this
course,
one.
it's Chicago. What else is the Magic City? You might have thought it was Minot. but
That's
it's
the
Chicago.
Windy City is Chicago.
Well, it is, but it's also the Magic City based on the art. So as far as I can tell, there. So
Paramount.
Can you
great art
zoom in on the
back box.
boobs?
Also, the playfield, the design of this, and you're trying to complete the Magic City layers. You do it with the rollovers.
Oh my God, you
but
guys are
you
so
can't do it all
funny.
with the rollovers. You have to get that star. With the center.
I've
So
only spent
it's
like
actually a
$800
cool design,
Zohar.
and it plays,
We're good.
You know, great. I think
No
it's a
worries,
fun
my
playing
friend.
game for a Williams single. Beautiful game.
And we're at 600.
I'm only gonna be live for a little bit more, just a few more.
700.
Like 5 more
One
pins.
time on the Magic City right here. Saving.
They got this dragon one coming up that looks pretty cool, even though it's a wide body pin. We're gonna take a look at that.
$8 going time, 7 or 800. 7 here, $8 going time, 7 here, 7.5, 800, 800, 900.
I do have a little bit of pinball fever, so I'm thinking that so we have an extra room in the house that we don't use, and I think I'm gonna turn that into my pinball room and just load it up with real pinball machines.
So it's way $800.
No boobs, no bid. Oh no, I appreciate it, Zohar. I'm surprised. See, most of the viewers in the live chat have told me to bid. No one's told me to turn the computer on.
Mechanical oval racer.
Zohar might be the voice of reason.
Right
Yeah, be easy with those cars. One of these sold at Sotheby's, I think.
What is this thing? Are there boobs on the back glass?
Perspective on this game.
Gives you a perspective.
No
you still
boobs,
have to
no
get
bid.
it working.
Sorry.
I think this one is this one has got AC. It's going to take a little bit of time and a little effort to put this thing together.
All right, so this one's jacked up, is what he's saying.
Does not start. So no start.
We decided not to do the
pinball
loft
And it has
remodel
the
because
cars. The cars
after
are
my mom
important.
passed
That is
away, I
super,
had to
super important
settle
here.
her estate. I had to whatchamacallit, I had to pay
all
for her
there.
funeral, her headstone, all that kind of stuff, and I kind of wiped out the money I had
see.
set aside for
So
that
it doesn't have a
project.
start button hooked up.
So
There's wiring
the
sitting
loft
there
remodel's
that
not
doesn't
going to
have a
happen.
start button on
We
it.
decided that if we're going to get
The wiring inside the
a
door.
bigger house, we'll just
No, okay.
buy a bigger house
basically, it will not
versus
start
trying to make this a
No
bigger house.
wires.
Does that make sense?
Okay, I got you.
So yeah,
So there's no wires on that one.
we just
Take a
can't
little
walk
bit of
away
tech
with a
work to make
Zizzle at these prices.
$12,000
Yeah.
Sotheby's
Yeah,
machine.
I don't know
mean,
that theirs work either, to be honest. So.
Yeah,
Hey, wait,
yeah.
what
No, I
about
got
two?
you.
We did get two
264 right here.
Zizzles.
I mean, it is worth that. I mean, everybody saw that. The Midway Raceway right
Oh
there.
my
The
God.
cat's out of the bag.
That's kind of
know,
cool,
I
this
mean, on
Midway
that deal.
Raceway. Is that like a diorama in there? Am I
it's-
looking at this
these
wrong?
Little, these
I gotta
Midway
back out.
manufacturing games, especially this one, because of the cool, the cars in the back box. That's the appeal. I mean, why does a game like this get that kind of money?
Oh,
because
it's like a little
people who have
diorama.
Cars and collect
Those are
cars.
cars
That's
in the
right.
back
like
box.
pinball,
That's
like
kind of
this game.
cool, man.
Hand down just a little because it's important to see.
You don't
the
see
flipper
stuff
part
like
of the
this,
game.
man.
This is a flipper pinball machine.
It
If
is.
this exact same thing was a
That's
back
kinda
game,
cool.
there's no way it's $12,000 anywhere. But it's a real to deal pinball machine.
It's
So
a real
that
deal
combination.
pinball.
Look at this.
It's got in lanes, out lanes, the whole bit. It's
You
got
see
flipper
this?
button arrows that
Yeah.
tell you, hey, go
Absolutely.
here. I'm a flipper.
Yeah, and the art is hilarious in the back box too.
The
It's-
art is hilarious.
the
I'm
surround.
still wanting to see the cars
Show
around.
the-
Well, we had a
Are they
lot
on
more
back?
than that, but
Yeah,
the
so
later it
under-
gets, the more
basically
people are dropping
under the
off.
thing,
Which
so it
is,
looks
it's
like they're
totally
just
fine.
moving by magic. Again,
You have to
that's
admit, guys,
another
that's cool.
aspect of this game, so
That's cool.
Yeah,
See, I like
a little
I like the signs
diorama in the back
You got
box.
Sparks,
That's pretty
plugs.
awesome.
Zoom in on in.
Zoom in on the signs
Yeah.
because I just got to see.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, there you go. Drink bovine. Oh, drink milk.
Drink milk.
Bovine Dairy Company. That's kind of gross. What's the garage one?
Oh,
What? Oh yeah. I know bovine. Hank's
Bovine.
Body Shop. Want a body like this? That's awesome.
That's great.
The artwork is fantastic.
well, apparently
It's
people
all
are
there.
excited
It's
about it
complete.
because it's got
Needs some tech and tune.
2,600 guys is the current
Raceway
bid on
by
this
Midway.
thing.
Don't get left out in the cold. You can make a trip to Sotheby's, pick this one up, and if you want to,
Yeah, I know, right?
Fortune, you can.
Well, I
Because
might
they
only
sell for
keep
a lot of
one, and I
money.
might
We're
sell
at
the other
2600
one of
go
them, the
one time.
cami.
26 here, 27.
So we'll see.
2700 go one time,
I really
27,
don't see
27,
myself
27
needing
go one
both of
time,
them,
and
but they
everybody
were
else will
there,
go through.
so why not? They were
2600 going
cheap.
once, not 2600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through.
Don't mind the
26 here,
dropouts,
2700,
quitters.
one more
Nah,
time.
everyone has been awesome tonight.
So
What
it's
an
way
awesome crowd.
$2,600. Congratulations.
Very good.
668
awesome
is a big
crowd.
winner on that one right here. All right, next up we got the 50-50 pinball machine, 1965 Bally right
Yes,
here.
I'm hoping
We're
on
going. We
messing
got
around
3,
with
4,
that
4 look at
tomorrow.
5, 4 here, 500, 5
Mike.
to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say?
Hopefully
we're
I'll
gonna
have
do? 4
time
to
to
go,
do that.
500 on the 50-50 right here, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 to once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 to 600.
Yeah, go play Pilot Wings, man. I heard that's on Nintendo Online now, on Switch Online. So yeah, that's pretty awesome.
5 to 600. One more time. So it's way $500. Buyer 668.
Yeah.
668. Great job.
They were a thing.
Oh, you're still at 500, 600.
And think about it. If I got it for 400,
kind of following you. So
I could always
What
flip
do you
them
got?
too, and down the road after I
Okay,
film some
sold
content
for
for them.
500.
We'll see.
668. There you go. All right, here we go. 266, 1963. El Toro. So Williams El Toro. Two-player game. El Toro.
El Toro.
Lance the Bull.
The Bull.
The Bull.
Beautiful.
Two-player. Beautiful.
The
That
Intech
card right
pinball?
there, that
Do you mean
bull,
like the
you
Intech
know, you can
pinball?
almost
No,
see kind of the
no.
wristbands on
I got
that
a
bull.
review
I'm
unit they
projecting a
sent
little
me.
bit. I don't think so.
They're going to be very
Just
released very
gorgeous, the
soon on
back glass
Amazon.
art, and it carries
I don't know
down
what the
into
price
play
is
field.
yet. They told me they were going to
Williams
email me Monday
multiplayers
the
in
spec
terms of the
sheet.
artwork of the game.
Because I told them, I said, if I'm filming a
look at the
review
bull.
video, you got to
I
tell me how
mean,
much this thing
goodness
costs.
me.
That way I can tell
don't
people
know.
whether or not I
You
agree
know,
with
This
it.
should be in an art museum, I
So,
think, as much as it should be.
We'll
a
have
pinball
more
museum.
details
So
on the
whoever
Intech
gets
Gaming
this is
pinball
gonna enjoy
stuff
looking at
next
this
week.
game forever, I think.
Beautiful,
It's gonna be fun.
beautiful. And I do enjoy looking at it. I especially do like the backlash art. It is
Mhm.
beautiful. We're at 5 at 8 or 600. 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 6, 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600.
I got, like-
600 go one time. And I notice it has
Yes,
a numbers
the answer is
wheel
yes.
in the
Yeah.
center.
I
so
gotta
it's
do
got the
that.
points advance.
That's
I
right.
got a
And
whole
the
bunch of
advance
Steam
reel
Deck
in the
videos
center.
I got to get
Exactly. You
published.
hit that target, and then
And it
that-
has the daisy caps on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to hit that target right there. 10 points on the reel.
pretty game.
Lots of stuff to look at here.
We're at
5 at a 600, 600
266.
go one time, 5 at a 600, 5 at a
Fire
600 go
Queen?
one time, 5 at a 600,
Does she
600
have a
bid,
fire-
600 go one time. What do you say?
I
What do
can't
do?
say
It's gonna
that.
be 5 at a 5.5, 5.5 go one time, 5 and a half, 5.5, one time, 5 at the year, 600, 600 go one time, 5.5 here to 6, 5.5 here to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, and it goes all through, 550 going once, 5.5 here going twice.
I'm not thinking
Final
Fire
call,
Queen.
final
I'm
call,
thinking
5.5
Fire
here,
something
600,
else. You guys
600
can
one
fill in
more
the
time.
blank. Let's
So it's
just-
way
I
$550.
just don't know if the carpet matches the drink.
589, 589. Great deal on that one right there. All right,
All right,
next
so
up,
that
line
one-
number 267. 267. This is a Dragon solid state, 1978. This
All
is
right.
Gottlieb. This has the Nywump board in it. It was populated up here with a Nywump.
Here's the
so it's,
dragon.
you know,
We were thinking
I
about
don't
this
call
one,
anything
guys. Remember?
bulletproof, But, you know, it's got the upgraded board in it, so it is
Does it
working,
work though?
I believe. Coin up. It won't launch the ball out. Yeah, so
Every
the
single
ball will
one
not
we're
kick
interested in.
out. Okay. Well, it is crediting up. Yeah.
Oh my god!
All right. Well, there. Okay, so that's.
Wait, she just launched a ball. How is
Did
it
you
broken?
Take the glass off. You did. Okay, I got you. So it is. What are you doing? You should just relax. Don't throw the ball at it. Come on. All right, here we go. We're at 4 looking 500. I know this is where you start. The wheels start coming off for you, huh, CC? 4 looking 500.
Every single real machine that we've been interested in has had issues with it, except for Popeye. And now I'm really kicking myself in the ass because I could have bid like $4,000 on that Popeye and I would have been happy with it. That Popeye went for like 3,500 or something. I could have got that for like 3,700 or something. I would have been thrilled.
It's working. It's got fresh, brand new boards in it. What's there not to love? 5.5 here, 600. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600.
But this one's
6.5.
not
600
working,
here,
so
look at
why
6.5.
even bid on it,
Gottlieb
you know?
Dragons, a beautiful play field, excellent back glass, newer boards. All the displays are bright and tight. 600, 6.5.
Did you
6.5
see
go
her
one
like
time,
whipping
600,
the
6.5
ball
go one
onto
time.
the pinball
Anybody else
playfield?
on Dolly?
Seriously.
600, 650, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5,
Yeah.
750. 750 go one time. 7 here once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 7, 7.5. 750, 800, 800 to go
All
one
right,
time,
should we get
7.5
the
here,
fire
look at 8,
crotch
7.5
one?
here, look at 800,
I'm sorry, what
800
is
go
it
one
called?
time, 7.5 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 7.5 here, look at 800, 800, 800 one more time.
Oh man.
800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 800
Oh,
one
man.
time, 800 once, twice. Third and final
I
call,
hope there's
down all
a
through.
that
800,
Popeye was
8.5,
a
one more
beautiful
time.
table and it was in
800,
great
8.5,
shape.
and it's scoring too. 800, 8.5 needs a little bit of tech work to get it
Oh
over the
yeah,
edge.
yeah. There's a lot of people
800, 8.5.
out here. Plus, I know a thing or two.
So it's
Am
way
I an expert?
$800.
No, but I can get things done.
742, 742. All right, we got another Fire Queen 2-player game right here.
All right,
Here
should
go.
we get
We're
Fire
at
Crotch?
500, 600, 600, 700, 700, go 8, 6, look at 7. 700 all bid, 700
Ah!
times. 700, 7, 7.
Does it work?
What do you say do? It's going to be 6 700, 7, 7. I go one time, 700. 6 7, 700 go one time, 6.5, 700.
Flippers
800,
work.
800 go one time, 700 go 8. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 700 800.
All right, here we go.
Look at $8
The
one
ball
time,
launched.
800, 800, 800 all bid, 800 go one time, 700 800. Working game, looking good. I like the play field. It's beautiful too. The back glass is nice. 70 or 800. 800 go one time. Anybody else?
Yeah, I think it was the actually getting the ball to get into the plunger
700 here going twice.
was the issue. What do you guys think about this one?
Third and final call.
No Fire Crotch?
750. One more time.
We're going to skip Fire Crotch?
800. 800 go
Yeah.
one time. 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at $8 one time.
The
7.5
chick
here,
on the
look at
back glass
800,
was
800,
hot.
800, one more time. Good playing game right here. 7.5 here, look at 800.
Yeah, this one's not very
Nice
exciting
play
right
field.
now.
All done all through. So it's
Yeah.
$750.
She got a good deal on it.
3.
I probably could have got that
All right,
one.
next up.
All right.
1979 Paragon.
Here's
Valley
Paragon,
Wide
guys.
Body right here. This has the Weebly board in it, and it looks like it has all its logic.
Oh my God. I'm getting like a Princess Leia
Guys,
vibe right
resetting it.
now. This is the wide body pin though, isn't it? Does it work? Let's see. I think they're trying to figure out if it works. She had to take the glass off.
Not quite sure what they're doing.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that because I could always add LEDs or, forget light bulbs. I'll upgrade to LEDs if that's
Well,
the
they're
case.
working on that. So yes,
It's
broken!
Yeah,
Oh,
no worries.
God.
So Paul Ferris had obviously a lot of success.
Look,
Not
I
so
understand if there's wear and
profitable,
tear in
successful
maintenance and
machine.
stuff.
Everybody loved the art, so he thought, well,
And,
let's
when
make
you
the
buy these old
follow-up, from an
machines,
art
especially at
perspective.
auction, there's going to be
Again,
issues
free
with them.
reign to Paul, and
But you want it to
another
at
good
least
reason
turn
why
on
we
and
have,
at least play.
appreciation for these kind of
And then,
pre-licensed pinball
if there's any
machines.
quirks and
He
issues,
really
you
did step it up a notch.
figure it
I
out.
mean, he gave
Unless you
Paul
want to
Paragon
do a whole
because,
project
he
and
thought this
try
would
and
be his
find boards
masterwork.
and all that kinds of
And
stuff.
I think for a fair number of people, it is. Great back glass art based on
Yeah.
his painting once again, and it translates again into the playfield, and the details and the artwork on the playfield just plays through. And for a wide body, a great style of play too. The inline multiplier targets, as well as the way the saucers on the top work, just comes together to be a great game.
I had 8 here. Look at 900.
Yeah, and even if you buy one and it's working,
got a Weebly board on it.
a
I got
month
900
from
on the
now,
floor.
it might not be
900 to
working.
1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000. Got the flippers
Myself
working everything.
and
It's a
many,
matter of
many
the ball
other
not
home
coming
arcade
out
YouTubers
of the,
have
trap
live
there.
streamed
Is
these
it-
auctions in the past.
it's
Nobody
scoring.
has any kind of exclusive rights to this. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
And then it's gonna need some tech work on the play field, probably coil. Not quite sure.
Looks like
Thank
it's
you,
on the
CC, for
testing
keeping
menu.
it
I
going
really
along
can't
without
see
the
'cause the
glass on. That's
stream's
cool.
all
Got 1,000
fuzzy.
here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. It's gonna be a coil, something. Appreciate you're doing all that work, CC. Glass, playing it, doing the whole thing. Good for you.
Beautiful table, though.
1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, and a Paragon right here, 1,000,
God, I
1,100.
love the artwork on here. Look at
It's
this.
scoring. It's going up in, but it's got
What is the name
maybe
of a
low
lion
fuse,
with
but
like
coils, some kind.
wings
It's
and
not
shit?
kicking out of the saucer. Gonna need a little bit of tech work. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? Is it gonna be 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,011. 1,100 all bid.
That's
1,100
kinda
go one
true.
time. Need 1,100.
And many people have done it. I've done it a few times.
11
B Kong has
12,
done it a few
11 12,
times.
12
Ralph
bid,
has done
12
it a
go
few
one time, 11
times.
1200.
Console Kids has done it a
12,
few
12 bid,
times.
12 to go one time,
Nobody
1100, 1200.
owns
Now on a
nothing.
Paragon, 1100 12. 1100 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1100 1200. 1100 12.
Well, it's got some issues on it.
I didn't see
We're going to
the
wait
sign,
for the
I'm
next
sorry.
one here.
1100 1200. 1200 bid, 12 to go one time. Yes, probably a fuse. You're right. I mean, everything seems to be working except it's not kicking that stuff out. Probably a fuse we're going on. 1100 1200. Not 12 on the floor. Not 12 to 13.
Yeah, he
13,
said it's just
13,
not
13,
kicking the
13,
ball
13,
over to the
12, 13,
plunger,
13,
which
14,
that's
13,
that's
14, 1400.
fixable.
14 on the floor, look at 15. 14 to 15, 15 to go on time, 40 15.
Griffin.
Correct.
Is that what it is?
14 or 1500. 1500 to go one
Or
time.
we'll just
40,
call it a
1500.
winged lion.
1500 to go one time. 40, 1500. Yeah, I see in the chat somebody's keeps saying 1150, but we're already at 4. That was prior. Okay, we have 14 here, 1500. 1500 to go one time, 1400 once, 1400 twice. Third and final call, done all through 14, 1500, 1500 one more time.
Dude, the Hercules was incredible.
Sold $1,400, buyer 5.
They took some great photos of it to show you how massive it was.
Great buy there. Next up, line number 270 is a 1978 Strikes and Spares.
All right, strikes and spares.
We're at 500 go, 600, 607, 800,
Oh
900,
man, see,
1100, 1200,
like this thing, I wouldn't want to spend more than like $1,000 on.
1112,
You
12
know?
are good. 12 to 13.
And it's already
Famous artwork
too
in
far.
The bowling theme right here. 12 to 1300.
Man, people just jumped on
Awesome
this.
looking play field on that.
Freaking
13 or
beautiful.
1400. 1400 go one time. 30, 14.
Look at how
13
bright
or
and
14,
bright and
14
colorful
go one
this
time,
play
30,
field
1400.
is.
13 or 14,
Very
14
nice.
go one time. Anybody else?
Too bad their
13,
stream is all
1400,
sucky.
one more time. 1300 once. 1300, 14, 14 to 15, 14, 15, 15 or 16, 15 or 16, 16 go one time.
Yeah,
16,
it's got the
15
boobies
or
on the
16,
back
16
glass.
go one time. 16 or 17, 16 or 17, 1700, 1700 go one time.
Looks like it's
17,
functional, no
16,
issues
17,
with it.
1700 go one time, 1600 once, 1600 twice, third and final call, then all through 16, 17, 17, 18.
If you're bowling, that's a hot girl at the bowling alley. Yeah, it's 1800 guys for this old game. Like I really,
1900 go one time,
yeah.
1800 once,
Like,
twice,
dude,
third and final call, then all through 1800.
like if it just sat there and no one was
1900,
interested in it,
2000,
and
2000
like I
bid,
could
2000
walk
go one
away
time,
with
90
like
2, 90 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time,
maybe
1900 once,
1200
twice, third and final
as the
call, then all
high,
through 90 or 2000,
because I gotta pay
2000,
shipping
2000
and
one more
fees
time.
and stuff.
$2,000 bid, one more time, 1900
Well,
twice. Third and final call, 2000.
Oops, sell pinball. Well, we didn't get any
Sold you
booby
away
bids tonight.
$1,900.
Great deal.
394, 394. All right, next up we got a Williams Daffy one-player pinball
Well,
machine right here.
we didn't get any we didn't get any whatchamacallit. We didn't get any very nice booby backglass pinball machines tonight, but we did walk away with a couple of funny Zizzles that were still brand new in box, supposedly never been assembled, never been used. So we'll have to see what that looks like when they arrive. But minus that, you know, we ended up having a good time, man. 4.5 hours. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out, whether you were here and came back or you've been here for several hours. Greatly appreciate your support. That was a lot of fun, in my opinion. And we walked away with something. Is it something incredible? No, but hey, you know, those Zizzles will be fun to make some coverage on, and then we'll decide what to do with them. So, yeah, no motorboating. We didn't get any boobies on the back glass this week. No booby bids, but maybe next time. Anyway, no worries, my dudes. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Give us a thumbs up on the way out. Leave your feedback, comments, reactions below. And as always, my dudes, thank you for subscribing. I'll talk to you guys on the next video.